Welcome to the 24-hour Epic Mickey re-brushed news stream, where for the rest of 2024, I, Dylan Cahill, your host, will be streaming every day 24 hours to update you on news, rumors, and release information about the Epic Mickey remake. Currently, there has been no official updates yet. No, it's going to be a 12-hour... I was going to say news stream, but we're not doing news. Fuck that. We're doing a... Art for so many hours. I'm not tired. Shut up. Also, thank you to Clark Streams for following us in between last night and this morning. Helps out a lot. We are 2 follows away from a poorly conceived idea I made so long ago, where I do hardcore Subnautica. So I'm sure that'll go up. But I don't have to worry about that right now. We don't get follows that quickly. What I do have to worry about right now, though, is making this look good. No, go away. Go away. Spotify. Here's the thing, right? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's say. Because... Oh, I just... Give me a second. I'm gonna... I'm gonna need to switch to pause immediately. Usually I'm like, yeah, I don't... I'm not thinking about... I've just realized something. An issue, I see. But anyway, I'd like, fucking... I don't worry about switching to pause because of how little I typically like to go away from stream and shit. Today is not one of those times. Like, I'd say minimum we're looking at me like headed out and going to the bathroom and trying to take care of myself 6 times. So okay, there we go. I'm gonna text people because I also have to do that during stream. At some point, I'm not gonna be on my phone the entire time, but once in a while. I'm not gonna get into details, but I have turned down certain activities that people ask me about this day, purely because the way everyone else's schedule in my life worked out. This was like one of maybe 2 days where this stream was feasibly possible. So, and then I still have a lot of promises I've made on stream before that I need to keep in a lot of ways. Some I've made concessions on, but others I'm like, no, I still need to do that just at all. And with that in mind, this is one of them, and I want to make sure I got it out when the opportunity presented itself. But how about they actually start doing art? I know, an inconceivable notion. If y'all don't know what this is my comic. This is where, if on in scenarios where I'm able to actually sit down and work on it, this is where I go to let out all my pent-up sadness by inflicting it on characters I've conceived in my mind. Also, you know, I just realized y'all can see this, can't you? You can't. Don't look at the porn. Wait, import? What am I importing? No. I got to do this. Listen, okay? Cut me some slack. I woke up like 2 hours. I woke up 2 hours. Not only did I wake up 2 hours ago, I woke up and people were texting me about things. And I know that's like not really a thing. That's not like, you know, world's biggest issue, but it doesn't help me get my mind straight and everything. You know? I don't know how common an experience that is amongst humans, but I feel like the first hour minimum of me being awake in the morning, if I'm not, you know, if I'm not like slapping myself awake to go to work or something, which I haven't had to do in a long time because every job on the planet Earth wants me to do their night shift for some reason. But usually 1 hour after I'm awake, I'm using that time to like contemplate my life. Be like, just ask myself questions. Just be like, what's happening? Who am I? What year? Is it all work? Should I even be awake? Also, we gotta love. Got the first page I'm working on in this stream is just a full-on Metal Gear reference in every way, shape, or form. That's not how that should look. Ooh. Hello, Kingfisher. How you doing? Good? Got any plans today? I don't. You're looking at my plans for today. If we can get, after we're done this page, if we can get 4 more pages done, that'll be the next like 2 updates of this. And then maybe I can, you know, work on doing even more to make more updates. Maybe watching 9. Wait, I had her facing the right way. Oop. Also, I'm sorry you're not doing good, Kingfisher. Hopefully that changes. Hopefully on a pleasant Sunday, you know, at least where I am. Hopefully in general for the world, a pleasant Sunday. It can help change your mood around. Aww. Well, in some ways, you know. I don't want to say better than being sad, but it is different from being sad. I'd say take it as easy as you can, and you know, absolutely watch some X-Men. Man, I feel bad because a lot of people are just like, man, I love the 90s Marvel series like Spider-Man and X-Men, and I am just kind of lukewarm on them most of the time. You know, they're like, I don't not like them, but I think there are actually, I do think there are better animated shows about both characters. Music's a little loud, I'm sorry about that. Disappear. In that case, why don't we get it down here? Listen. I need, when I'm doing any activity, I need I need the fucking music to numb my brain through pure vibrational frequency. If the music I'm listening to isn't physically jackhammering my cerebral cortex, then why am I even listening to music in the first place? But that being said, it shouldn't be doing that to you. So, I mean, heck, I have 2 channels in OBS. so I can have a different level of music for me as compared to chat. Yeah. Man, I'm just trying to figure stuff out, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is actually a reason why I'm just like, I'm happy I'm doing this today. Because I'd like this to be how I figure things out. Put it into a comic that hopefully people like. But that second part is still, under consideration, so we just gotta hammer away at it more. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but I have been replaying Elden Ring in preparation for the DLC. And I could just do that all day, but that's kind of what I've been doing. Like I did that before stream yesterday, and then I did it before work last week, just all the last week, with some doodles of this in between. I've gotten stuff done on this, but definitely not at a. I don't want to say. I don't know how to put it, because I was gonna say at a good rate. That's kind of right, but not at a fast rate at least. I was gonna say I could just boot up Elden Ring and do that on stream. Be like, yeah, why not? That's what I would do. I mean, like that's an idea for if I'm like, okay, I'm quitting my job and streaming now. First week of like, of full-time Cahill streaming is me like doing like 100%ing Elden. You know what I mean? Just to be like, okay, well, I need to make sure I'm streaming a lot and that people come to see it. So, forever Elden Ring. I think we were talking last night that, Max doesn't like Elden Ring, and I get it. It was not my favorite when I first played it for different reasons, but after having played it a bit more, I would definitely, I'd honestly say, to a degree, I kind of like it more than like OG Dark Souls or something like that. Stitch! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good early morning stream. Pig, fantastic, Mr. Pig. Pig, you're one of the people who can jump in this if you'd like. If you're just like, hey, I'm not doing anything, so I'll talk to Cahill. I'm trying to shout out Stitch, but Blue, man, how do you spell abomination? There we go, 626. That should work. Xenoblade! Okay, well that makes sense why Pig was there. Pig is the eye of Sauron when it comes to Xenoblade streams. It's about to be like, is 2 his favorite? I want to say X is his favorite, but he also says that game sucks. Pig is a big advocate for Xenoblade X, except for the parts where he says it's a bad game. So, I mean, I could say that about Epic Mickey. It could be like, Epic Mickey is held together with duct tape and a dream. And it is just kind of a somewhat classic collectathon. It's not necessarily doing too much different in certain gameplay aspects, but still my favorite, and I still advocate for it. Juice! Man, I don't... Among Baby is the name for the fucking diva splatted out emote? That's... okay. Sure, yeah. We'll go with that. You stop moving Mel's head. I need it for reference. I'm just here. Does this make this? I was about to say, very disturbing. How about this? How about I help everyone out a little bit? We'll do fucking... It's not Mel's head anymore. It's a photo of Mel's head. Okay? I put it in a picture frame. We can't start doing that. We can't. I draw the line at us being just like, Cahill, what are you doing to those characters? Fucking, I need to copy and paste and do shit in order to draw one. I need to be able to manipulate the canvas in order to render their reality. It only becomes permanent when I'm done with the page. Oh, I see. You can... Juice, correct me if I'm wrong. Juice literally woke me up asking about Overwatch. But correct me if I'm wrong. You can just play as Diva without her mech suit, right? Like, you get destroyed either by people or by her ultimate, and you can just run around. And there is an ability to call it in, but you don't necessarily do it automatically, so she can just be baby. She can just... Yeah, she's so squishy. Well, maybe you should just be good at the game. Consider that. Let's draw Deja first. I do like Diva. I know she's like the second biggest character in Overwatch to get that R34 tag, but she's fun as a character. Third biggest. Oh boy. Don't actually start listing the Juice. Hey Juice, if you were about to start typing out the list, I'm going okay, fucking okay, time to unmod Juice. Time to unmod Juice and time them out for 12 hours. I fucking knew it was coming and I tried to stop it. Is this? I just put. No, you're good, Juice. Don't worry. Man, in terms of a character, whose whole deal is being like an online influencer, which is a fucking awful thing to say already. Diva is at best of times legitimately kind of fun, and at worst of times maybe just le petite cringe. She's fun. There's better media with that character archetype, with that newly created character archetype in it, that has done it worse than Diva. So stop describing me. I'm not. I didn't say cute muscle man. You can't call someone a muscle man anymore. Because then everyone will just respond with, you know who else is a muscle man? My mom! You're fired! It was worth it! Woo! I'm also home alone. I mean, this is a reason to do this stream specifically today, is that I have the house to myself. So I can go like, whoa! And no one's gonna say anything. You know who else has the home to themselves today? Muscle man, if you say my mom, I'm going to kick you off the stream. My mom! Juice, can we ban Muscle Man? Man, Muscle Man is so no. Juice, please. Juice, we need 2 more people to hopefully not, don't make it an alt account, but 2 more people so I can play Subnautica. You can't rule out any possibilities. Also, parrot time. And it's not gonna be Muscle Man. I was trying to think of like what other but it's gonna be Badoo today because he does a little animation. Anyway, I was trying to think what other what other regular show characters you can do fun impressions of. Because I'd say Benson, Mordecai, and Rigby are pretty standard voices, all things considered. But I remembered Pops. Good show! Jolly good show! I was thinking, I didn't know on top of not knowing Mark Hamill did Fire Lord Ozai, which, like, that's a wild role for him to... I know he did Joker, and everyone knows he's Luke Skywalker, but Fire Lord Ozai is not only a massive role, but it's so weird that it's Mark Hamill, too. But then I forgot he did... I didn't know he did Skips for the longest time. And I feel like if I wanted to do a Skips impression, I would just start talking like an old smoker. Just like, yeah, I've seen this before. Mordecai, Rigby, what did you do? I know someone who can help. Skips is wild, like for different reasons, and I mean mostly in the reason that he's a skipping Yeti. So the fact that he's also Luke Skywalker is weird, but beyond that, Fire Lord Ozai is wild because he's the major antagonist to one of the greatest shows of all time. No, I haven't said this yet. I mean, Juice, I don't know how to break this to you, but should Yetis exist, what would they be if not just albino gorilla men, But, I've seen people be like, I enjoy the live action Avatar, and, for sure. I mean, there should be no comparison to the movie, because it definitely doesn't seem that bad, by no means at all. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of the issues I've seen people talk about with it have to do with how they've restructured the show and its pacing. And that's a problem, because I look to Avatar for good pacing. So yeah, if they messed with that, that's one of the main reasons I would watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. If you have destroyed that aspect of the show and its story, then I'm glad I'm not subscribed to Netflix. One Piece is so different. Because even though I think One Piece's manga has good pacing, it's like, so do lots of 1,000-page novels, But we can't put that into film because it will take forever. So it's understandable they change stuff up to try and, hopefully, get a more reasonable runtime and fit it into a film you can watch in your lifetime. But Avatar is not that case. The show already exists, and many people have already seen it and watched it and are okay with its runtime. So, also, the original creators of Avatar left the show, and everyone's like, that's not a good sign, and it wasn't. But even if they did an animated Avatar remake, I still wouldn't trust it. Because if we've learned one thing from The Legend of Korra and this and the movie, it's that the creators of Avatar: The Last Airbender can't catch a break, and everyone's trying to fuck with their shit, despite the fact they've made one of the greatest animated shows of all time. Maybe just one of the greatest shows of all time. Almost certainly one of the greatest shows of all time. So, I would not know what to do if I were them, you know. Because I don't know how common knowledge this is for a lot of people, but I have heard that in there it is not too uncommon for a studio to request a director or otherwise creator, artist, cast member, whatever, to, like, you know, make something success for them, make a project they think will do well before they allow said person to go on and create whatever the fuck they want. I don't know what my next step would be if I already made one of the most successful shows for a company's network and they just kept fucking with me anyway. If I try to make if me and my pal try to make a follow-up show and we were so unconfident that the network would actually let us do anything with it, that instead of making the overarching story that made the first one successful, we made like seasonal arcs, and that got everyone to be very angry and reactionary. No. I know nothing exists in a vacuum, but I wish more people would be like, you know, we're gonna look at Legend of Korra in a world where Avatar: Last Airbender did not come out, and this is the first glance we have of this show. I mean, granted, there is some context you need from Avatar, but still. Hopefully Chad gets what I'm saying. I think if you put a lot of good shows, decent shows, up next to, you know, Avatar: Last Airbender, they come up lacking. So, Quark in some elements. Well, Juice, don't, you know, true vacuums not really exist? We only consider it the vacuum of space because the sparse atoms of hydrogen and other gases are so few and far in between that, for the most part, it's a vacuum. But it's not as truly, though, there is a completely empty, you know, regularly sized region of space. I was saying that, and then I was like, everyone's gonna be like, well, there's not a place where, right here, that, you know, the size of a small nanoparticle. Juice, are you about to call me stupid? Are you about to be like, Cahill, you fucking fool? It is a vacuum. There's nothing. Nothing, I say. You foolish fool. Like, yeah, if we go to the micro particle level, then there are vacuums for sure, but like, everything's about scale. So, fucking scientist not letting me say absolutes about the universe because on a technicality they're true, even though at a human experience level you would not it is technically true. Like, yeah, they kind of got a point, but me as a person without some kind of NASA technology won't ever be able to appreciate that fact, so it might as well be true. It's like the simulation thing, you know? Everyone's like, I'm so red-pilled, I know we live in a simulation. And it's like, what the fuck does it matter? What does it matter if we live in a simulation? It would not. We for all intents and purposes we do, but just in the same way we cannot affect the laws of physics and the universe currently. We are not able to manipulate and or intervene with the simulation. Don't be exactly. How about you be a character that the simulators will like? As opposed to just being a jerk about it. That's Juice. Fucking. You don't get. Okay, Juice. Juice, you're officially a conspiracy theory TikToker. Is this what you want it? Is that where you want it to go? Because that's the dark fucking Star Wars path you're headed down. Juice was just like, well, it's all a simulation, so it's okay for me to be misogynistic. Like, no! You're still hurting people's feelings. Because it's not, we're not saying that, you know, this is a simulation and we're not saying it's the Truman Show. You would just say it's the Truman Show then. You know, it's not, I'm the only real person and everyone else is a simulation. It's all a simulation, so we're all equally real still. So you should still just not be a dick. Do you know what happens to mean Sims? Everyone laughs at them in YouTube videos, and then they laugh even harder when they die. So, don't be a mean Sim. Yeah, exactly. That's what'll happen. Mean Sims get put in a swimming pool and trapped there forever. Oh my lord. Juice, your machine learning wouldn't be any different from your learning currently. Because the simulation has already... Like, you being aware of that it is a simulation might change some perspective things, I guess, but as it doesn't change the experience things, because it's going to keep simulating as it's done. Juice is one of the smartest people I know, but also sometimes I really question. Sometimes I'm like, hey Juice. Hey Juice, my Juice. I love ya. What's going on? What the fuck? Like, I'm aware I have depression, but that doesn't mean I can just turn it off. That would be assuming there is one Kingfisher. To be fair, I am going into this, assuming we are akin to the Sims. And if your Sims become aware, what the fuck does it matter? They're just Sims. They have no power over the game. When are we playing Thomas alone? March 17th, Kingfisher. And also, speaking of, I did not reset the donation goals, but if we reach this month's donation goals, we will do a big stream where I start playing Paper Mario 1, and then I will just you know, I'll keep doing that. It'll basically be like, each month I do Dokapon, I do the thank you stream, and I play Paper Mario more. Because if I did it on a regular stream schedule, we'd never reach the end of it. Is that St. Patrick's Day? Is March 17th legitimately St. Patrick's Day? Am I that stupid? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, let me tell you something. A small change of plans. On March 17th, we'll be playing Thomas Was Alone, and also I'll be drinking. Also, I'll get myself some rum punch. Don't do that, Juice. Don't assume. Don't be like, you're Irish, aren't you? No, I'm American. And granted, St. Patrick's Day is more of an American thing than an Irish thing, but it's weird. I mean, from what I know, like, St. Patrick's is an Irish holiday, but it's an Irish holiday centered around, I was thinking of, centered around, like, celebrating your Irish heritage, which obviously you don't need to do if you live in Ireland. But at some point that got lost in translation and everyone's just like, Ireland loves St. Patrick's Day, right? No. They know they're Irish. They're continually being Irish all the time. Listen, the most noteworthy thing about Ireland in recent St. Patrick history is that Sonic the Hedgehog got Jacksepticeye to voice an Irish hedgehog on multiple St. Patrick's Day occasions. And the name of that character was, of course, Irish the Hedgehog. I realized, like, yeah, right here on this panel. Drawing Mel. Corned beef and cabbage. Is there history behind corned beef and cabbage? But I realized drawing Mel, like, in the first panel where she really appeared, I did this hatching thing, but sometimes I'm really just gonna need to color in her head black, because she just looked mostly bald in this panel for a minute, like with a big round fucking head. And what I'm trying to convey is that she has basically like a fucking buzz cut, like just a little hair all around, but then a big tuft of dyed hair right here. Also, man, I really hope no one thinks I gave Deja the Killmonger. I've seen people complain about that. She's supposed to have like very fluffy red hair atop her head. Not whatever Killmonger did to his, or what Marvel did to him. Killmonger brought that hairstyle to us, and then Miles Morales ruined it in the fighter game. Well, this Deja is not non-binary, I can't say that. This Deja is female. Deja in real life, my friend, is non-binary. But horned beef and cabbage. Please elaborate as I continue to talk about Insomniac fucking up Miles Morales. I wish I had won a contest for them to come to me and be like, okay, Cahill, we have these concepts for an Insomniac original Miles Morales suit. which one do you like? I would look them dead in the fucking eye, and I'd say, you listen to me. I'm still not wild about your original Peter Parker suit. This is awful. You won't touch him. You stay away from this Spider-Man forever. Salty ham. Fucking... Why do they never talk about that? Everyone wants to say haggis. Well, that's Scottish, but still. If more people need to talk about fucking Ireland's bacon ham. That sounds delicious. Rashers. I have seen a thing. There's like one meal. I don't know. I don't think it's the one Kingfisher's talking about. I think it's more so. It's like a stew and some meat, but there's a video online. I think Jacksepticeye reacted to it, and that's how I saw it. But it's a Korean parents, Korean in-laws, having an Irish meal for the first time, as their child has married an Irish person. And it does look good. I think they had soda bread too. I wouldn't mind going to Ireland, but I don't know what's there. So that's the problem. I don't know what I'd do. I feel like if I went to Ireland, more so than anything, I'd take it as one of those vacations to work on art. I'd be like, I'm going to enjoy the countryside, you know. Really relax. I don't think I'd be like planning tourist trips. I really like I would love to go to Disneyland again, but man, I don't consider trips where you're running around planning shit like vacation. Like as in vacation being a thing where you relax and recharge your batteries, you know? Granted, Disneyland gives me enough serotonin that it kind of works, but if I want to be rested for coming back to the real world, then running around on a tourist plan is not my thing. I'm just hanging out. I do kind of want to pick up the... I know we have all day, literally, but I do kind of want to pick up the pace on this page. So we'll see what I do. We'll see how I do. Also, I am paying attention. Kingfisher. I hope you don't take my silence for ignoring. I'm just, you know, continuing on with stream plans. What expression is this giving? Yeah, that works. I was worried she was looking too happy, but she's giving off concerned girlfriend vibes. That's what we want. Oh my god, that's a lot. We could have done this on Thomas Was Alone Day, because then it would have been then it would have been for the holiday we're streaming the game on. But we can't stop now. Yeah. I have Jamaican rum in my room. I think I've talked about that on stream before, but That's not really an Irish drink, but it's my favorite alcoholic beverage. So, you know. So it's what we're it's what you're getting. If Cahill's gonna be drinking it on stream. Yeah, that was, you know. You got to make it. What is this from? Is this Sonic R? Did I put Sonic R on the playlist without having ever played it? I've said before. I don't know if I'd ever play Sonic R on the channel, but I would love to try Sonic Riders out. It looks cool. You get Jet the Hawk. You get Bird Sonic, who's voiced by Sonic. just an amazing time. Hey, Kingfisher, I'm not gonna do that. I'd say if you'd like, you know, wrap it up a bit. I'm definitely not gonna start guessing marginalized groups. Apologies. Today took a different turn than I thought. Also, Deja texted me that their Sunday had gone wild. How so? What is it hanging up? Man, I don't want to go. This is what this is why I need to work on this more and somewhat faster, more efficiently. Because I don't want to go to work this week. You know? It's just fucking... like... There's so much little stuff at my day job that I'm like... No! I'd rather not deal with that. Thank you. What is it? Sometimes this is the problem. Drawing can be very meditative for me, but it does take a minute for me to get there, you know, where I just start really scribbling. Me and I'll go for you. 7 to 8 hours with a lunch. Honestly, is it a morning shift, Juice? Because if it's a morning shift, like, I'll hear you out. Oh, that took a sweet turn. I'm glad Kingfisher's story had a nice twist. I was worried there for a second. That's storytelling. You gotta have a little twist and turns in your story. 10 to 6, then no. If I'm not out of work before 5, I'm done doing it. I'm so fucking sick of having the middle of my day and afternoon swallowed by capitalism. I'm sorry. I'll really go off the chain here. No, it's not your fault. If anything, I should apologize to you, Juice. I'm just so sick of that specific kind of... That's very good. Kingfisher, I'm not gonna lie, you had me in the first half where I was just like, I don't like where this story is going, but I've now incredibly liked where this story is going. Max! Oh my, max rate it with 14. How much of Kingfisher's story is in chat right now? I can't see that, the previews. Binding of Isaac. Weren't you playing a different game? I feel like I saw you say you were last night and in your going live message. Well, I was also about to say, when I went to set everything up, I looked, and your going live was like at like 5 o'clock, and I was like, Max, Max, buddy, are you okay? Don't you live on the Eastern Seaboard? Well, welcome, Raiders. My name's Cahill. I'm an artist, animator, play games. I'm usually streaming from like 9 to 12 most days, and I mean, technically I am now too. Oh, that's very nice, Kingfisher. Good story. Like I said, worried in the second half, worried in the first half, but sweet turn. But yeah, I'm an artist, animator. I play games. Technically I'm streaming today from 9 to 12 like I usually am, except it's because I'm going all day as a reward for a I'm thinking of a charity stream we did last year. So I do hope you'll join. Hello, Artist Synth. Also very good, Kingfisher. If you want to stick around and check out what I'm about, like parrot, look at my parrot. Don't don't comment on how green he is. You sensitive about that? We are 2 follows away from me having to do hardcore Subnautica, as I am a pirate. Pirates are all about the seas and dying on them. So, if that sounds enticing to you, I promise to do that at 300 followers. Consider checking out the stream and seeing if you'd like to follow. Because I would appreciate it. Also, hey, if you're wondering what we're working on, I made this. Oh, to die at sea. Astraleak, I am so wildly excited that Sea of Thieves is coming to PS5. I have not owned a machine, despite owning Sea of Thieves since it came out. I've not owned a machine that can efficiently run it for the longest time. I've had like 2 different laptops that eventually just break playing it. So the PS5 news is the best news. Oh, thank you. I also appreciate the TLDR. Behind the curtain, any story that starts with marginalized communities, I'm like, up! Stop! Hold on! We're not PG, but... Man. Did anyone... Okay, I know what I just said, but I have to ask this. Did anyone else see the fucking in-school special, My Friend Martin? I think that's what it was. I need to look this up. Please, someone else say that they... Yes, okay. our friend Mel. Our friend Martin. No juice. We talk about 18 plus subjects, which is why it's not PG. But A, there is no NSFW, and B, I do try to keep things lighthearted. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's good, because everyone's like, why would you own an Xbox? But, like, for someone like me, if an Xbox is kind of just, like, a pre-made PC in some ways. That is an appeal, legitimately. I think so. And also they got Game Pass, so. I honestly, I think Xbox does have more going, even with giving away their exclusive. I think Xbox has more, fucking has more going for it than some people give it credit for these days. But also, if you don't know what I was just talking about, our friend Martin was a fucking, it was a school. What was I thinking of? Was a animated special made for schools where a group of racially diverse children go on a tour of Martin Luther King's house, but while they're on the tour, they touch Martin Luther King's wristwatch, which sends them back in time to the 1960s, where they meet and befriend a young Martin Luther King. Except when they try to bring him back to the present day, they realize they have accidentally undone all the work of the civil rights movement. So then they have to put Martin Luther King back in time. I don't I 100% watched that as a kid in school. And I couldn't tell you who thought it was a good idea. I mean, I'm not gonna get in to why they try and bring Martin Luther King to the future. Maybe some of you can figure out why they were like, hey, let's take him with us instead of leaving him here. But also at the same time, yeah, what the fuck? I can't tell if that's more or less. I don't know if Martin Luther King time travel movie for children is more or less wild than cartoon all-stars where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Winnie the Pooh, Garfield, Alvin and the Chipmunks, and more, and the Looney Tunes try to save a young man from smoking. Because he starts being real mean to his sister over it. Yeah, no, I mean, it would have a butterfly effect, yes. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot to that. We don't have time to get into all that. But, yeah, no, it's a problem. I don't know who decided it was okay. Anyone who fucking is just like, no, kids can't watch that, and it has some mundane stuff in it, really does not understand the stuff they have shown kids for the longest time. It's wild. The one of the most like silly example. Oh, I know Kingfisher, but I don't want to. That's the thing though. Oh yeah, one of the mundane modern examples I can think of is I don't watch Bluey, but I've seen clips of Bluey, specifically where they start, where they like replace, like Disney will go out of their way to replace like the word poop in an episode of Bluey so they can air it, and I don't understand why they think that's necessary. I don't know why Disney doesn't think why Disney thinks kids don't know what poop is, or why they wouldn't think it's entertaining. But you know, that's their prerogative. Have a good map. Nap? Yeah, have a good nap, Max. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Australia. That's not what they censor. I don't think they're censoring the subject matter of Bluey. They're specifically censoring the most, like, the specifically one clip I'm thinking of is when the dad calls the kids dingleberries, which is a slang term for poo. And Disney was like, "No, not the children. We can't let them." I wouldn't understand why. This is what I'm saying. It's not them, like, not airing an episode for a serious topic that they don't want kids to think about, or, you know, or taking out a cuss word that I guess Australia thought was fine. Because that's not what it is. It's specifically just very childlike words that I'm sure parents would not care if their kids said. Also, I don't know if anyone knows, I did do the Disney college program, and in, like, training specifically, because I was working at the merch store, which I liked. I didn't want to be working in the parks because I like doing that. I like going to the parks for fun. So saving that for my days off as opposed to making it my job, I think was the smartest choice I made. But during my training specifically, my fucking boss was like, "Okay, people are going to ask about Bluey. I didn't even know Bluey was a Disney thing. It's not, by the way, because Bluey is made by an Australian company. So they don't sell or have any, it's on Disney Channel, but they don't have any stuff of Bluey in the parks." And I think I had like 2 or 3 people over 6 months be like, "Do you have Bluey?" And I said, "No." I said, "Go back to your child and make them cry." I mean, Disney owns parts of everything, but that doesn't mean they sell it in their store. Man, I forget I think it was at the start. At the start of my tenure there was when Eternals happened. No, that was on a trip I made. Because I was thinking about Eternals. I was thinking about merch Disney sells, and one of them was Eternals. And fucking, like, that was that. I feel bad for everyone involved in that movie, because they were like, "The next Avengers," and everyone collectively said, "No." I don't think so. But I remember going on a trip with family when that was happening, and seeing a big display case they had in the stores for it, and no one was buying that. No one was having any of that. Fucking Disney execs going up to people in the stores being like, "Hey kids, you want some Eternals merch?" And all the children collectively say, "No! We're still really into Winnie the Pooh. We don't care for your newfangled CGI men. Give us the bear!" One of my favorite interactions working there. I don't know who else here has watched enough who has watched enough, like, Mickey shorts or remembers Pinocchio well enough. They know this. Figaro. Figaro is an incredibly cute cartoon kitten that doubles as Geppetto's cat and Minnie's cat. And I had a large British man come up to me for him. He wasn't like, "For my daughter, for my wife." No, he said, "For me. Do you own Figaro merch?" do you have anything relating to Figaro? I said, I am so sorry, sir. I know exactly who you're talking about. We do not own a piece of merch that is a Figaro singular. I did point him to his some stuff that had like Figaro on it. Like there was a playset that had a Figaro plush, and I was like, you could have this, and maybe give the playset to a kid, and then keep Figaro for yourself. And then there was a hat that had a bunch of like the animal sidekicks on it, and I said Figaro is on this baseball cap. If you would like that, then you could wear it around the parks. And he's right there. And he said, I don't want any of those, but you are a very kind person for helping me with that. I did not. He said those words specifically. And I was like, oh, thank you. I am not the kind. Here's the thing, you need to treat customer service people well. And like, I'm not gonna be mean to you if I'm doing customer service and you start being rude. I'm just gonna get sad. But that's why I try to treat everyone nicely, because I don't want people to be sad. You know, I was thinking about this recently. I'm not trying to be on a soapbox, but this goes back to the simulation talk. Jews, you better be listening. I swan to John. After all your, if I was in a simulation, I'd start a purge. I'd start the purge. But I just like being nice to people. And I think if everyone just in general tries to be kind to people, even in spite of mayhaps perceived slights against each other, then everyone will just have a better time. That's the other thing I was thinking of. I don't know if it's just how my brain works, or if it has to do with the tism, but you know how you'll hear trivia facts of just like in Victorian England, when someone, when someone greeted you, but instead of tipping their hat, they slightly moved it to the side. That was then they hated you and were threatening death to your family. That's how I feel with some social interactions, like when I'm with my family, and they get real upset about like maybe something a waiter or someone at the next table is doing. For the most part, I'm like, I don't care. Not only do I not actually perceive that as rude myself, but furthermore, I know for a logical fact of the universe that person isn't doing it on purpose. So, to Jester. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that. I'm not trying to be like me. No. More so, I think the point I was thinking about is the way some people will like perceive slights from others. You know? Be like, they did this, and that was very rude of them, and I was like, and to me, I'm just like, I don't think they even I don't think if you asked them about the encounter, they would realize they had done that. And when that is the result, I'm just like, I give them I give a lot of leeway for that. I tip my head so much, Astral, it's ridiculous. That, because, again, this is me being bad at social interactions. But fucking, like, I don't know, like, I want people to know that I know they're there, you know? I'm just like, hello, I recognize you, other human, as having entered the space we're sharing. But A, I have literally nothing to say to you. And B, I don't want to talk right now. So what I'll do instead is I will tip my head. And that is generally what I mean. Is like, yes, I acknowledge you. I respect you. Oh, the whole thing. Thank you. Hello. Hello there. General Kenobi. Lauren. Max left. I'm so sad. Okay. Chat, can you do me a favor? I want everyone in chat right now, and especially anyone who knows or interacts with Max regularly, to not mention this or let Max learn this until next time we're in call together. Okay? Because I need Max. Max doesn't know Star Wars, and I need to tell them this and hear their thoughts on it. Okay? So no one mentioned this to them. Just I only just met him. Okay. Also, they, them, Astral. I make this up a lot, but in lieu of them being here, I wanna point it out. But fuck it. If you've ingested Star Wars, no, you're good. It happened. As far as I know, the best thing you can just do is keep trying. For anyone who ingested Star Wars, you may or may not know this. In Attack of the Clones, an event, a civil war broke out called the Clone Wars. Okay? Before that, the galaxy has experienced an unprecedented time of peace. But in the movie Star Wars Attack of the Clones, the Clone Wars begin. Okay? Which was mentioned once in the very original Star Wars movie. And then they expanded upon this as backstory for characters that appeared in those original movies. Okay? In the third movie, Revenge of the Sith, the Clone Wars ends. The entire war happens off screen when those movies come out. In between Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. At the beginning of Revenge of the Sith, we meet the character General Grievous, who is the commander of the opposition. He's not the boss, but he is the commander of the armed forces for the opposing side of the Clone Wars. He meets the main character of basically the entire series, Anakin Skywalker, and they have an exchange implying that they've never met face to face before. Okay? You following with me? In the early 2010s, Dave Filoni, who worked on Avatar: Last Airbender, creates a 3D CGI animated show, well received, which details the events of the entire Clone Wars, which stars Anakin Skywalker as the protagonist and General Grievous as one of the main antagonists. Did I say antagonist for Anakin? I meant protagonist. Because of a single line of dialogue they share in the third movie, the directors of the show, who are all giant Star Wars nerds, have to make sure that two of the main characters never meet while also constantly fighting each other. Like, they need Anakin to be... Like, Anakin is a character that needs expanding upon for multiple reasons. General Grievous is implied to be one of the largest antagonists in that era of the universe. And they can never meet. For a 6-season show, those two characters cannot interact with each other at all. And when you realize that, when someone points it out to you, it is hilarious watching Clone Wars. The lengths they go to ensure those characters don't meet face to face while still coming into conflict is amazing. It's worth that in and of itself is worth watching a really well made show. So I hope that incentivizes someone to go watch Clone Wars just for that. I mean, we were playing, Helldivers yesterday. Oh, I forgot how pupils work. We were playing Helldivers yesterday, and I was talking, and I was just like, I'm a clone trooper. I feel like, because we also mentioned, Halo, and people in wanting Helldivers to get an Xbox version, I've mentioned just like bring in the Spartans, and Spartans are like the main characters of Halo. That's your Master Chief. To be fair, Kingfisher, the new season was more about Ahsoka. And she doesn't appear in any movie, so it didn't matter who she interacted with. She didn't even have to survive the show, but they did, because she's great. What was I just thinking of? Oh, yeah. I feel like some people, hearing me say, like, I'm a clone trooper, like, kind of makes them think it's like, oh, Kale's trying to be a main character. No. If you haven't seen Clone Wars, you don't understand. Not only are clone troopers disposable and die in droves, it's part of their fucking character arc. Many clone troopers character arcs center around accepting that they were made to war, made for the sake of war, and the purpose of probably dying on the battlefield. And overcoming or succumbing to that fact. But they did, because man, exactly. But they're also kick-ass. Like, I won't lie. I like them not just because of like thematic shit, but also because clone troopers fucking rule. But they're definitely not, I'm a main character, I'll save the day kind of guys. They fail more than enough in the show to kind of, that people are able to be like, oh, oh no. Also, I've drawn on the wrong layer. That's not what I was saying oh no to, but, it happens. I think this is it. Yes, okay. The amount of times I just fucking... Yes, exactly, Kingfisher. Heck! Fun fact. Cody not only was like the first clone trooper in the animated show that made a live action appearance, because he showed up in the third movie, but furthermore, Rex specifically, on top of just being, I think, the best clone trooper ever, he has a specific mark on his helmet, a very recognizable mark, which are meant to kind of, like, it's meant to be the eyes of a certain Star Wars creature, which in part has cultural significance for the person he's cloned from, and B, it's meant to be like I'm a good fighter, I'm a good war boy. And I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to get default clone armor. Which, fun fact, the clones also have a word for. They call them shinies. Because not only will most clones, in order to kind of, at some point have a sense of individuality amongst their identical brothers, they will paint their white armor. But furthermore, they just being in the battlefield in white armor means it will get dirty eventually. So they will call new clone troopers who have not seen much or any combat shinies, because they're shiny. Yeah, I imagining Helldivers as the Clone Wars, I don't think is missing the point of Helldivers. Because as long as you're not thinking about the Jedi specifically, like, in the Clone Wars, and they make a credit to Rebels, because a lot of people have written off Rebels, just a kid show, but like Rebels point this out far more explicitly, which is good because it's made for kids. Fucking the clones are sympathetic / tragic characters because they are very humanized, very explored, and otherwise, like, it just in the worst possible situation to be in for so many reasons. So you sympathize with them as they go through some horrific things. And then the battle droids, who are the other side of that war, you sympathize with because they're funny little guys. Like, the opposing, like, yeah, they do some mean stuff sometimes, but the battle droids are funny little dudes who I love. And both of those factions in a war, both of them lose. Both of them get completely and totally screwed over. And it's a legit, and it'll make you cry. Yeah, but they weren't. But they didn't fight in the Clone Wars, Kingfisher, unless I gave this fucking gonk droid a gun. Go wreak havoc. If you don't know, Mel is meant to be Latina, but also I kind of want to give her some quality of Yang, because I love Yang. So I do need her chin to be a little thinner. Jedis can use them as projectiles. Ah. But yeah. Even though in the the latter half of Star Wars canon with the Galactic Civil War, you could argue being a rebel makes you a main character. I would argue rebel soldiers still get, beaten the heck up. But I also think they're not nearly as tragic as clone troopers, who at no point were even given real citizenship. Heck, I enjoyed Kenobi for what it was. I know people have problems with it, and that's completely valid. This is not a thing where I'm like, don't criticize it. No, usually it could have just been a movie. I've heard people love the movie of the show. But like, fucking, at least the rebels were full citizens who were fighting for a better world to live in. Clone troopers weren't even doing that. They were, by many people, they were just seen as tools, despite being fully human. So, I if you haven't played Helldivers or listened to story stuff, you maybe you don't see the comparison, but if you have, then it might be easy to be like, oh yeah, yeah, wait, no, I get it. Helldivers is fun. I feel like one reason I want to do my own comics and stuff and try and make that a full-time thing is that if I eliminate work, if I eliminate day job from equation, then there'll be plenty of time to do this as a career, and then also play good game and live life fun. So now, on top of just wanting to tell stories for people, I think that's a legitimately great incentive to, you know, for me to try and work more on these. That being said, let me give fucking Mel a hairline real quick. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Chat, behave yourself. I swan to John. If you start misbehaving, I'll know. I pressed too many buttons. Oh no. My folly. my hubris has truly caught up to me. So heck yeah, art supplies for sure. I bought art supplies recently because I want to start doing the comic strips that I'm doing alongside this. Not necessarily as a companion piece, but as a just a way to change up pace when I'm working on art and everything. I want to start doing those physically. I'd love to get a desk camera for that, if I could stream it, but A, I'd have to change a lot of setup for that, and B, it costs a lot, so I'm going to try and save up first. I don't want to put all that on shatters and everything. And I know I'm like, dude, I'll use the money to improve stream, but honestly, I could buy a lot other things with that kind of money, and then still have plenty of other things to stream, so no one should worry about helping me get that. That'll be a Cahill problem. Man, the problem with players is trying to see the reference you the reference you put underneath it all. Art is fun. I like doing it. I'm passionate about it and want to do it full time, but honestly, anyone who just wants to pick it up as a hobby, they fully should. I'm trying to like, let me look. Yang, inspire me. I would love at some point, I'm not going to get into spoilers, but I would love at some point to draw Mel's hair, because she's got a lot of big fluffy hair, as opposed to straight hair, which is on purpose. But I love to draw it kind of like how Yang's does at some time, where it kind of just goes into like this mass of fire. Like it stops looking like hair and just looks like fire. Except, you know, with curly black hair, Mel's ends up looking like just like a void of fire. I love to do that. I'm just a big fan of, you know, black and like stark black and whites, regardless. But for this comic in particular, which has those touches of cosmic horror, I in part use it because black is the color the human eye sees when it can't kind of understand what's going on. If something is giving off anything other than your specific range of the electromagnetic spectrum, you're gonna end up seeing black, and that and that is a big thing in Alex's character design. Never worked out. That's fair. I will say, like, that's why I would like support on like the webtoon and stuff like that. Like, honestly, it's kind of unfortunate for anyone who tried in the older days in trying to get. I feel like there was a period of time where it was easy to make art a job and then hard, and now it's gotten a bit easier again, because like I feel like from what I hear about like the 1920s and getting, you know, a job at an animation studio, you walked in with an ability to doodle. They're like, okay, get to it. And I wish I could do that, but no one lets you do that anymore. And now you have the internet. So, if you play your cards right and with some determination, you can get people on your side, and that'll go a long way for like individuals' support. Also, you say that, Beba, but I mean, you can scan Unless you're doing like sculptures. Like if you're doing painting or illustration or anything that can fit onto a flat surface. Oh yeah, for sure. No. I mean, that's the other thing, right? I've talked about that before many times. About like, you know, the business side of doing shit on the internet. And I think it's fun and interesting. But I can completely see people being like, no, that seems, I don't like that. Not for me, thank you. But me making like silly little business advertisements for my shit, I feel like is so much better than having to interact with people. So I'm okay with it at that point. I can feel bad enough doing just about any job. Any job where I might have to inconvenience people. That, you know, oh no. That having to just sell myself online is fine by me. Yeah. That's kind of why I started doing the monthly goals, Beba. Because I never want to be like, remember guys, donate. Oh, that felt gross saying. But making a clear thing just like, hey, if you do this, I'll do that, you know. Clear rules and a small reminder present for anyone who may be interested in that helps me out, because then I don't have to just be annoying about it. So, but still, again, you don't have to do art as a biz to A, be happy with the job you have, or B, do art. So I hope anyone out there trying to figure stuff out, I wish them the best of luck. I need better posture. I need a better... you know what I need? You know what art supply I need? A fucking chair. Those would also be expensive, is the problem. But fucking like good, you know, good chair, good desk chairs for your back. I need like a mech suit. I need an exoskeleton that both allows me to freely draw as I please, and similarly it straightens my spine. Lord. Oh Lord. It's not... my family was talking to me about that, Beba. I was both very flattered. They were talking about... well, they were talking about that with stream, too. Not just, you know... not just art. They were like, yeah, on stream you should do blah, 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 blah to make it a business, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, oh, well, I appreciate how much support you're giving me with that. Oh, sweet Christ. That, I don't know if that popped up on stream, but... Mac just decided to be crazy for a while. Anyway. But... I don't know. Can I do funny drawings and people like them enough that I can afford groceries? That sounds good. Also, I think I should make Mel's nose a bit smaller. Dream of... exactly. I don't want to be able to, you know, fucking beat Bill Gates in a gambling in band for band. I would like to afford groceries and maybe a nice treat once a week. That and rent. Rent, groceries, nice treat. If I can afford that, that's all I need. Some people will say there's more to life than, you know, than rent, groceries, nice treat. Those people are liars. I feel like I'm drawing a fucking Renaissance painting. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Exactly. You get it, Beppa. Honestly, like, again, back to the monthly goals, because I feel like that's the main way in which I ask for, like, monetary support outside of just being like, hey guys, you know, consider watching my stuff. Like, I got groceries yesterday. It was roughly that amount. So it was 101. I'm not saying y'all should pay for that, but you know, in terms of monetary support, just being just like, this is food. This is food. Now it's time for fucking soccer. Now it's football. I don't know if that makes sense to a lot of people. I hope I don't come off as entitled. For sure, if you're like, I don't enjoy your streams enough to support them, Cahill, and or I don't I don't think I'm in a position to do so. Regardless of my enjoyment, completely understandable. Y'all come first. That's what Barry says, and it's so true. You make sure you're all taken care of before you consider anything. I also always say, because remember how I was just talking about, like, little treat? Whenever someone's like, but I can't afford it. I'm just like, yeah, but have you gotten yourself a little treat yet? I'm not gonna have hubris enough to say you gifting subs counts as your little treat. I want to make sure all that's taken care of too. Nice one to John. If you gift a sub and then I catch you being just like, oh, I can't get Shadows of the Erd Tree. I wanted to buy Shadows of the Erd Tree, but I can't now. I'm gonna be like, how could you do this? Please, your little treat. My little treat should be calling out of work tomorrow. No. I do try to, regardless of if I'm working a lot or a little, I do try to respect work schedule. So that way, if they ask me to come in and I'm like, no, there should be no qualms. You know, if you're coming in on time consistently without calling out, then there should be no problem with you being like, I can't actually cover for anyone today. I'm sorry. That's how I see it. It's respect of each other's time, which I always think is super important. You can buy rent, groceries, and a little treat, but you cannot buy time. They don't sell time at CVS Pharmacy. I've checked. Okay, so I don't know if it's clear what's happening here. But to spell it out, our two characters here get caught by this drone. They notice, they run. They're on a platform, so this panel is them at down a ladder, Ladder right, ladder here. Here, ladder. As they continue to try and make their escape. I'm just trying to make the drawings look pretty good. You know, obviously I'd like it to be great comic. Everyone's just like, I can tell what's happening, it looks great, but it's not like I've made a whole I've practiced. I've done my best before, but been unhappy with the results. So, with that in mind, I'm just trying to make this something I can be happy with, and then understand I will still be improving years later. I've been thinking about that, because like fucking Hirohiko Araki, man, he's great, and he's been doing the comic shtick for decades. And it occurred to me that art is the kind of thing you can only get, is one of those kind of skills that you can actually only get better with over time if you play your cards right. You know, it's not like some things where it's just like, oh, I'm too old, back in my prime. No. You can, if you put yourself to it, then art can be a constant uphill, a constant increase in power. You want to go Super Saiyan? Well, have you considered being good at art? I could draw a Super Saiyan right now. Check this out. He's angry. He's angry about how much hair he has. And then the hair. Yeah, this is what art can do. The legendary Super Saiyan. I'm not about to turn that into a TikTok. We already have one TikTok of me drawing an anime character in a stupid fashion. That can't be my only claim to fame. If I don't, I have to make sure I brought Mel's hair down even more. If I don't want to draw Mel's ears, she needs to constantly have earmuffs made of her own hair. You know, as you do. I feel like I'll go out into cold weather and be like, I don't need a hat or earmuffs. Who even cares if that part of the body gets cold? And then my ears get cold, and I'm just like, I'd kill a man for earmuffs or a hat. Sweet Lord in heaven. Someone help. I don't know if anyone's ever seen an aviator jacket. This kind of texture they'll have on the collar is always weird. If you've seen it, maybe you know what I'm talking about. Because it's like plush, it's like soft, but it's not a lot of it. It's like you made the inside of a stuffed animal into a thin layer of fabric. I mean, heck, maybe that's what it is, but maybe aviator jackets are made from the insides of stuffed animals, but Lord. You know, even though Araki's my favorite mangaka, favorite comic creator of our modern age, you know who I would love to like apprentice under or whatever the fuck for Fujimoto of Chainsaw Man. Yeah, he's a weird guy. Yeah, he's got stuff going on in his head, as we all know, and as he's illustrated. But that's the thing. I think he does a great job at illustrating certain things in a simple fashion too. I've heard he's been hard on his own art before. But I would argue the ways in which he's able to express a sort of realism, a sort of emotions and what have you, through what is relatively simple drawings, you know, few lines and all that, makes him just a master in his own right. I've said it before, there is a... If y'all have not read Chainsaw Man, consider doing so. And then also, I think I've said this on stream, I've said it personally so many times, there's a panel, a spoilerific panel from Chainsaw Man, of which I consider the art so fucking good. It's ridiculous. I mean, just expressions alone, let alone layout and other details, make it something where I'm just like, oh my goodness. I was just being like, I'd love to print this under him. I'd love to be a fly on the wall as he made that panel. As he cooked. Simply let Fujimoto cook. I want to watch some movies with friends, so I got them digitally recently. And I looked at the description of one movie, and I was just like, that is a gross oversimplification of events. And if anything, it only describes the first act of the movie. But meanwhile, fucking Chainsaw Man, like, summary on Shonen Jump is that to a comical degree. Because, like, Chainsaw Man's got a lot going on, but the summary is just Chainsaw Demon plus Poor Boy equal Chainsaw Man. and I love that. I think whoever came up with that, maybe it was Fujimoto, maybe it was someone else, they knew what they were doing. They were just like, I'm not actually gonna get into literary themes and shit to sell this to the general public. I'm going to give most, you know, like serotonin, just like unga bunga brain explanation. Everyone's gonna love the chainsaws anyway. Let me make sure that's what they know about first. And then if they do read it, maybe they'll pick up on the rest. I mean, the latest arc, part 2 of Chainsaw Man thus far, is in some ways about Denji trying to resist. I don't want to say resist, because he's not a fucking werewolf, you know. he's not holding back the chainsaw. But, you know, like, he's just like, I shouldn't be Chainsaw Man anymore. I should be trying to live a normal life, yada, yada, yada. And I feel like that alone should be enough to tell you, like, the story's not necessarily even about, you know, that part of it. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I talked about, we've only been live for 2 hours, sweet lord. I mean, I should have one panel done in 2 hours, but also it felt like longer. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Anyway, I was just gonna say, I was talking about replaying Elden Ring on PS5. Like, it's the first time I'm playing it on PS5. So technically I'm playing it for the first time in that sense. In order to make sure I have a character on that system for the DLC. But then just replaying it in general to make a new character for the DLC. And one of the things I wanted to do was I wanted to find a decent early game weapon that could carry me through, you know, the game. Monster Hunter? Heck yeah. I do my best. Listen, I try to have good song selections for art streams. But anyway. But one of the things I wanted, I was like, is there a weapon in here that's like a cleaver, like the chainsaw cleaver, not the chainsaw, the Bloodborne. It'd be cool if there was a chainsaw in Elden Ring, but I don't think so. Is there a? Which was it was? Do I have Risk of Rain on here? Not Kingfisher. The last track I was playing was from Monster Hunter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. You've been bamboozled. But I was looking for a weapon. You're good. It happens. I'm talking over it, so you know. Who could blame you? I was looking for a weapon kind of similar to that of the Saw Cleaver from Bloodborne. You know, like something that kind of hacks people apart. Get goofied. Get Disney's goofy movie on Blu-ray DVD. It's coming back, bitch. But anyway, and I found that there's an iron cleaver in Elden Ring, which the Misbegotten use. And that's how you get it. You have to farm it from Misbegotten, which is not actually that hard. I think even the wiki is just like this specific spot right here. You like just go through it a couple times and you'll get it. So that was very helpful. And I've been using it and it's fun. I like having a weapon whose whole deal is just like we're not sword fighting. I'm hacking apart just the monsters and magic creatures in front of me. Because I had also was like, should I get Guts' greatsword in this game? And I was like, that's gonna take a lot of. I have to go find it. It's heavy. But honestly, one of the things when I was doing research about the different weapons I could have gotten and used, the stuff I saw about the Iron Cleaver was real fucking funny because specifically people were like first off, it doesn't have a move set, it has a move. When you use R1, you know, the light melee and what you'd typically be using in most fights in your Souls games on the Iron Cleaver, what you get is like one hacking motion that is just repeated so long as you have stamina to use it, which is great for so many reasons. But the charge attack is also goofy because it's it's not just a charge attack. You'll like your character will immediately wind up and it will keep winding up, but they'll also run forward. Regardless of whether or not you're moving, the charged attack will make you run forward. That's exactly kind of what I was going for, Sleep. That was an exactly kind of. It was thematically appropriate for what I was going for. But yeah, the charge attack is kind of goofy, but what it also does is apparently in PvP, which I wasn't making a build for PvP, but apparently in PvP it will really mess with people, because since you're constantly moving and it takes a while to charge up, people will like be ready for kind of a normal parry with like it's technically an axe, which is wild because it looks like what would be a sword, but it's considered an axe. But it's kind of like, you know, Margit's attack, where it has such a long wind-up time. People accidentally end up leaving themselves wide open for it, because they were like, I fucking swore he was gonna do it. You fully believed it would have been that moment, but no. Well, it's been it's like for a weapon that is very purposefully and thematically just like not important, like bare bones, it's super fun. I think, and that's the other reason I wanted to use it, because like in Bloodborne, you know, you're not playing as a knight, you're not playing as like a hero, you're playing as a hunter. You're not meant to be fighting the monsters, you are supposed to be hunting them. And similarly, Cahill in real life is not a sword fighter. I don't know how to use a sword properly, I can stab and slash. And the cleaver uses one of those moves. So it is roughly about how well I'd use a you know, melee armament of its kind if I was put into a scenario. They accidentally. So yeah, getting that weapon, and also I feel like it's cool. I found it while looking stuff up. Exit. Yes, man, I should play the Doom games on stream soon. That was actually the first game I ever streamed was Bloodstained, because I was playing it. I did a race with someone, and that was a stream. I actually still have it saved to my computer. I'm not putting it up anywhere, but I have it. But then I played Doom, and that's where me and Pig kind of talked for a bit. But I should definitely play those again. I'm a big fan of games where the theming is just like, there are horrific things out there, but you are going to be scarier. you are going to be the thing that just tears right through them. I love that kind of theming. So, but yeah, I was also gonna say that it makes me glad I was doing a little bit of research to find weapons like those in Elden Ring, because, you know, since it was a farming weapon, I almost certainly wasn't gonna find it just fucking just hanging out, just exploring the map. I have to either A, get lucky fighting the Misbegotten with it, or B, you know, otherwise find it online and be like, oh, okay, I'll purposefully go get that now. And yeah, I'm glad I did, because it has a funny, simple moveset, and is and is a really good strength weapon, actually. I mean, granted, I've played a lot of Elden Ring, but I have not died to many actual, like, bosses or big challenges while using it. I think the things I've died to are, like, would in some ways be considered, you know, a little above my level, actually, so. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying. It's not me, it's the knife. Yeah. Sleep, I don't know if you were here. I think we talked about this last night. But, you know, me and Max being just like, hey, have you played the original Doom? And I'm like, I streamed it. No one liked it. I switched to other things. Heck yeah, Kingfisher. Get that video. But one, you know, if people did want to see that, actually, if we could think of a good stream to do with the original Doom, I'd love to do it again. And two, I'm sure if I was specifically doing the Doom soft reboot series, then people would show up, because people love those games, and I am one of them. I think when I was a kid, Doom, the reboot, because it's not as prevalent in the older games, but in the classic games, like, man, there's a lot of, like, satanic imagery. It's not actually, you know, I'm pretty sure all the shit is fictional. I was just like, scary. So I did research about it, because that's what I do. I look stuff up. I remember finding one source being like, one of the original Doom devs was Mormon. He's like, yeah, it's a Christian game. You're killing demons. Duh. 5 head. Those are... It doesn't matter that we got a bunch of pentagrams all over the place. Those are the baddies. I think Terminal Montage, if you don't know, terminal montage has a Kirby inspired, distinct from Kirby inspired character called Kerbo. And Kerbo is a devout Christian. And the one time he has shown Doom guy in one of his animations, I think for a Christmas party that Kerbo put on, Doom guy showed up. He had a Bible strapped to his arm as a pauldron. And it was very good. I like that a lot, actually. So he's doing this. Everyone talks about like the bad Christian animated movies that they show at schools. Here are the good ones: Hunchback of Notre Dame, Prince of Egypt, any terminal montage. Roughly equal. Fucking, he made, in one of his most recent Kerbo animations, he made a Prince of Egypt reference. It is very funny. So, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it! Damn! These bitches gay! You'll love to see it. Also, what's up, Kingfisher? This game better actually be fun, or I'm gonna be cross. Well, too many people join. That'll happen. Oh, trust me, Kingfisher. I'm more than aware of what, underpreparing looks like. Go on. Pitch it in 10 words and less. Okay. I can see where this game is going. Kingfisher, I will limit you to 3. Please give me your top 3 animes in 10 words and less. And I will let you type them all out, and then I will guess them, That way I can't eliminate. I can't be like, well, he already did Evangelion. Evangelion again. A second time. First Evangelion summary is sad boy gets abused by his father's robots. The second summary is mean German girl works out, goes through psychological torture with sad Japanese boy. Well, okay, Kingfisher, Space Cowboy narrows it down to 1. Lesbian aquarium anime. Okay. I'm gonna try. Waterworld the anime, but good. Okay, I'm gonna take... I do not know lesbian aquarium anime. I couldn't get that at all. So, for that one, I'm just gonna say Dragon Ball. The middle one is so easy. The middle one is fucking Cowboy Bebop. And if it's not, then you've purposely misled me. And Waterworld the anime, but good, I'm going to assume is the Pirate Princess one. I'd seen that in a trailer, and I meant to watch it. Then you've lied. You have purposefully misled me. You can't say Space Cow. I should have fucking I should have known. Should have been like, this is on purpose. I'm about to be tricked. Did I get the Pirate Princess one? Because that was the only other real guess I made. Well, listen. I haven't seen all of Cowboy Bebop. Spike could have pacifistic tendencies that he fails to to act on. You know? Like, ah, dang it, I didn't mean to shoot that guy. But it happened. And the Virtuous Planet. Virtuous mission. I listened back to some of my also, for someone who loves to talk about animation, I do not watch nearly enough animes. But it's ironic because of how much I talk about manga, which I love as a, you know, as a form of doing comics. But I was gonna say, I listened back to some of my Snake impressions, and what I realized, too much of my own voice is in those. I need to just straight up be like, I need to go deeper. I need to make my Snake voice infinitely deeper. Virtuous mission. What's so great about this mission? Colonel. Major. I love that. I didn't realize. I like knew it to a degree, but I did not realize that was thinking him. They had Colonel Campbell's voice actor from MGS 1 and 2. To be fair, his voice actor is in 2. I didn't realize they had him come back for MGS 3 just to do the you know, the time paradox game over scenarios, which is very fun. You're pretty good. That's a revolver's technique. I don't think you're cut out for an automatic. Glasses wearing witch hunter. Helsing. No. That's not. That Helsing is vampires. I'm being silly. I don't know if I know any witch hunting animes. I know about... I've seen Goblin Slayer. I can definitely see... I feel like I've heard people make this criticism before, but I can... Like, Berserk has a dark tone, and then it, like... And that is thematically appropriate, and it keeps it going through the whole anime, but Goblin Slayer really drops it at one point, and it kind of makes the start of the series feel a bit cheaper, because it's just like, was that just for shark value? I liked watching it. I mean, we're just talking about rip and tear. So, man who hates goblins too much to die. What is the thing, though? I don't know. Anime is interesting. I've talked many times about how dear spooky streams, Gwe on Twitter and Blue Sky. Like, she's talked about anime. I wonder. I don't know if she still does the podcast with Gam and Deer, where like, because originally that podcast was Gam and Deer doing horror movies, and then they did a kind of spin-off with Spooky for anime, because both of them are not the biggest anime, but Spooky watch animes in seasons. And I'm not talking about singular animes in seasons that come out. No, I mean, when a year comes, Spunky is looking at the new animes coming out that year and watches them as they are being released. And I could not imagine that. I have no capability of doing that. I literally have a sheer brick wall behind the girls as a backdrop, so I went silent for a minute just thinking about, okay, how do I do that? Oh my goodness. You know what I need to start buying, like, frequently? I need to start buying, like, cough drops, lozenges, you know, what have you. Just to make sure my voice stays fresh for different streams and what have you. Also, I'm not even trying with the anime game because I'd say one and everyone would know what it is because everyone's seen it. Because I'm not, not an anime man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gurren Lagann. Also, get rid of this random head in the background. Do I have tissues around? I do. They're right here. I do feel like a lot of people tend to have animes where it's like, I've seen it, but it's not like the big popular one. So, unless someone really knows their stuff, then this game is easy to stump people on with your particular idiosyncratic choice of show. Also, by the way, I haven't talked about this. So this opening for my comic takes place at night, and I had heard Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball fame. He gave the planet Namek, the alien planet Namek, was thinking of 3 suns and I think tidally locked so that it is always in sunshine. Specifically so he would never have to draw it during the night because he hates drawing anime during the manga during the nighttime. And I see why. I wouldn't say I hate it. I'm not gonna go to insane lengths to avoid it in the future, but for sure. I can absolutely see why he might be like, no. Actually. I know there's a tool kind of for this, but I like doing it a little manually so I can give it my own touch. Oh, okay. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Many lines. Just so many lines. Actually, can I... Cat girls, oh my. I feel like I should know this one. Girls, spaceships, ancient gods. I'm gonna default to Kingfisher. Damn it. Riku, say the name. Let me know if I recognize it. That's why I'm not... My thing is letting other people guess. Just being like, do I even know of its existence? Outlaw. I have heard of that. But I watched. It was Eye Patch Wolf. He made a video on it. He was like, I like this show. Here's what's good about it. I was like, oh. You know, as you do. Okay. And then what we'll do is select tool. Oh my Laura. I was about to say. I'm not guessing on that one. I refuse. Mine one is bizarre. No one will guess what the bizarre anime is referring to. You foolish fools. That one I have also heard of. I still don't. I didn't know one of them was a girl. I thought they were all flamboyant men. I also don't know what a host club is. Manly men. Am I back in time for Oran? I mean, listen. I believe Riku was referring to Oran. Yes, Kingfisher has asked people to describe anime in a small sentence. 10 words or less. I'm not good at this game. Bad at this game. I do have a Crunchyroll sub. I need to be watching more anime, but I also want to play games and also draw. And then work starts. Honestly, that's the biggest reason for me to be like, let me do anything else. Is the fact that like when I have a day job, I just feel like I'm constantly living on a schedule, on time crunch. And I do not appreciate it. Let me fill my own day with activities to do. Don't you supply them for me. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. This one. I'm really just kind of freestyling what I'm doing with this page right now. I don't know how much people care for that, but you know, we're giving it a shot. Like, I'm giving one more shot to love. Laura. I'm sorry, I just had to throw up Laura for a second. Had to eject her. Let's see how this looks. That's fine. I actually think... Yeah, that's kind of better, actually. Lord doesn't need any more shots at Laurel. Oh my goodness. I need to, like, stretch. I need to, like... Brain's running cops in. I don't know if I like the game anymore. Some of these are scary. Oh, I have seen Psycho Pass, though. I've seen the first few episodes. I was like, that sounds familiar, but I'm too caught up on Brain Run Cop City to think deeply into it. I do want to watch. Forget what it. Let me. I'm going to. 1 second. Fina Pirate Princess. Oh, these got some good ratings. That's nice. Not only is it pirates and a princess, they're on a submarine. Also, the first result is the anime. The second result is a Disney Junior character from Jake and the Neverland Pirates. My favorite anime is Jake and the Neverland Pirates. It has darker themes than most people think. Man, fucking Disney did Kingdom Hearts. I can't imagine what it would be like if Disney was like, okay, time to open up our anime section. Time to. Our first project is Peter Panime. I think a Peter Pan anime would have, you know, get confused with the Promised Neverland too much, and I haven't even seen that, but just the name Neverland, proper noun Neverland, would raise some eyebrows. So man, y'all ever think about the Chicken Little summon from Kingdom Hearts 2? Y'all ever think about the fact that, you know, summons in Final Fantasy are like come forth deity of a certain fucking discipline and use your total power to absolutely crush my opponents, and then in Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora uses a summon to bring Chicken Little forward to help him out. I remember that. Never forget. Sailor Moon. That's something I need to watch. Fun fact! For multiple reasons, Mel here, this girl, she's a big fan of Super Sentai and Sailor Moon and all that kind of stuff. Off-brand, so that way, you know, the studio doesn't sue me. But she's a fan of that genre specifically. It is very much her specific kind of nerdy trait in this comic. I need to stop pressing buttons on my drawing pad. That will come up later, but also I feel like part of why I did it is because I think her and Alex both enjoy a type of fiction where it's generally very lighthearted, you know, not worried about like overtly dark tones. And I mean, for Alex, that's in part because, you know, everything's real to him to some degree. So most people watch, you know, Human Centipede, and they're just like, man, that's fucked up, but At least it's not real. Alex watches Human Centipede and is just he's having a bad day. So okay. You know what? I'm not gonna say this is like the best page I've ever done, but I do think we're just about done. I think I'm gonna leave this middle section kind of stark white. I don't think shading on the drone would do anything. This is meant to be a silhouette. The only thing would be their face. Yeah, okay, I'll do some work on their faces, but I'm gonna go piss again. I'm sorry. You Jews, make sure everyone behave themselves. Don't let them do weird stuff while I'm in the bathroom. The worst place to realize people are doing weird stuff in. Also, I said we were doing 3. I said we were doing 3. You've disobeyed a direct order. I say as if I ever made a motion to stop you or enforce that. No, you're good. Honestly, I've seen, and this is not a slight against them, but I've seen different, and also I liked saying the Code Lyoko one, when I was finally able to think of like a not just big 3 anime. But I was gonna say, I've seen fucking, you know, some streamers really moderate what chat's talking about during a stream. And I don't know, I'm just happy enough to have the company. Like, and also, to a degree, from what I've seen when you're streaming, especially when you're streaming with a large audience, chat's just gonna do their own thing, you know? Like, far be it for me to tell someone who's probably, you know, much more successful than I how to do things, but when you have enough people in a chat, they're just gonna do whatever they, you know, talk amongst themselves, because, you know, you're not talking to every single one of them. I usually have like 1 or 2 people in chat actively saying something, so I don't have an excuse. But, you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I am saying. Oh. Yeah. At the end of the day, you know, this kind of comes back to stuff we were talking about before, which is a surprise, you know, repeating topics on a 12-hour stream. But, like, there's, like I said, I've moderated chat a few times to make sure we're being lighthearted and everything. It was. But whether or not I'm telling people, hey, don't talk about that or whatever, I never want to be, you know, very, very, like, seemingly angry or whatever, especially if it's like the first time I've had to say something, because people are just having fun, you know. And y'all are like, hey, this thing, blah 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 blah, and you have it. I'm sure no one means to bring a mood down, so this has nothing to do with the anime game. I made a joke about being like, I said 3. No, it's fun. I'm more just like thinking about general stream stuff now, about, like, you know, I never want to come across like, how dare you violate the sanctity of Cahill Comics. A lot of people are just, you know, they're like me. They're just fucking saying what comes to mind. I should not be so harsh on them that if I am the one thinking that it might not be appropriate for stream. That's me, not them. So it's a different thing if it's someone being just like, I'm doing it to get a rise out of you, or generally just being a dick. But luckily in like the extended watch community and everything, there's basically no one like that, so we're very fortunate in that way. Look at where you are. Look at where you started. The fact that you're alive is a miracle. Just stay alive, and that would be enough. And if your wife could take... I forget the fucking rest of the way. Could share a fraction of your time. If I could grant you peace of mind, would that be enough? Hamilton eating Oreos in a parked car. I was chosen for Oreos in a parked car. That's my favorite song from that musical. Nothing else really has the emotion or wordplay of that one. I was chosen for Oreos in a parked car. I'd be excited for that too. Fucking Oreos, man. My fucking pancake. Juice? I don't know if anyone's seen that. There's a meme. It's just an audio, but it blows up pancakes with mine. My fucking pancakes. And like, that's funny, yeah. I like how my friend Juice says it specifically. Every time I've heard Juice say the phrase, my fucking pancakes, it's so good. You know, like, maybe it's just because they're my friend. Maybe this is just what friendship is, and I'm so antisocial I don't even realize, but honestly, Juice just, like, Juice will be like, oh no, I'm annoying you. No, Juice, you are the most entertaining person I know. I beg you to continue. Honestly, there's a not too distant timeline where Juice is just like, I am the number one. I am the most popular comedian of my time. Everyone loves it. Juice. Now on NSNBC, TV, TBS. More acronyms. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I should have just been like, I'll do a 12-hour stream, not a 12-hour art stream, because I think it would have been fun to just spend all day streaming, doing different stuff as I please. But at the same time, I do need to get art done, so maybe it's good to hold myself accountable. You know, we want to make sure. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. You know, in looking, because one of the things, when I first discovered manga via video game tie-in mangas, I feel like one of the things that captured me the most was the specific manner in which they were grayscale, what with your screen tones and what have you. And I've seen people work where what they're doing is like there's a leaflet, a piece of paper that has the screen tone already on it, and all they have to do is kind of put it on top of their art and use a knife to remove the sections that they want to shade the different pieces of their page. What I want to know is that just a specific manner of shading that was used to kind of help make mangakas and other comic makers life easier, where it's just like, don't worry about grabbing like the same gray marker or whatever, have all these pieces of paper? Or is it, I was under the impression, much like in old comic days, it was for printing purposes, you know? Our ding dang printers aren't that good. They can only print like 3 colors, so we'll do little dots to get different shades and mixtures of colors. Also, why am I doing this? I'm dumb. Use the tool, forehead. At least, I mean, even though it's cut out some sections, I can just go back and do those, as opposed to having to manually just pick it. Oh, beans, I went on the wrong one. Wrong layer. But yeah. I don't know, I could do research. You know what? Long stream, we need content. Why does manga use the Has use screen tone. It's fucking, why does manga take so long to update? Like cutting out. There's not actually, there's not an answer immediately on Google other than color. So that doesn't really answer our question. A bad phone service. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Juice. I was talking about you, but don't worry about it. I'm more sorry about the bad phone service, so. I am worried. Oh no. Everyone associates that line, oh no, with like Ugandan Knuckles now, which is kind of just a separate meme entirely. When I just think the way the voice actor for Knuckles saying oh no is is comedic in its own right. I think it's already a joke, overshadowed by honestly not as good a joke. Oh no. I'm sorry, Knuckles. They've stolen your identity. It's only in Barry's voice. Do you have like a specific clip of Barry saying "oh no" that you think of, or is it just you've heard him say "oh no" in such a way that you're like, yeah, that from now on, that's the mental image in my head. You got it, Kingfisher. I apologize if I made a mistake, but if you just reminded me, understood. I'm sorry, John. Oh no. That's good. I forget. I feel like I've seen someone who's like state pronouns reminder one-time use. I don't. One. I'd like constant reminders. Nice. Two. As long as no one's using it as a joke, and a poor taste joke, which I think I say in the redeem, then everyone can feel free. But so help me. Listen, if I want a funny joke about pronouns, I'll go to someone who's changed theirs. They got the license. Can I use it as a joke via sword immunity? Well, you have also changed your pronouns before, Juice. So everyone, we're gonna let Juice do it once. But I swan to John, if they say fucking helicopter, we ban I will time out Juice for the rest of the stream, so. But I am curious. I'm deadly curious, so. Damn it. Well, Juice, that's what I'm avoiding. You can't do that. Juice, I know you're trans. But some asshole who found the VODs or streams somewhere might not. And we don't want them to come here thinking that's okay to say. So no, don't say that. Don't do that bit. Yeah, the amount of times I have to corral my own friends is shocking and disturbing. You'd think I'd be a grown man amongst adults, but no. I, I mean, amongst adults. What the fuck is that face? Excuse me? Yeah, Juice? Okay. Juice, are you at work today? How many people are fucking working on a Sunday? These are crimes. Oh, I'm about to I'm about to start giving work the business. And I don't mean business as in giving them my money. I mean business as in giving them a piece of my mind. Not as bad for sure, but I'm definitely never a fan of family being just like, let's go out and do a thing, and then we are out for an extended period of time. When I was just like, we were out to do one thing. Nah. I was saying this the other day, Riku, because my family got the fucking Walmart app, and like, it's convenient, sure, but sometimes I like to take mental health trips to get groceries. I fucking, so much of my life is not taking care of myself. Because I'm afraid it inconveniences myself. Like, it either inconveniences me, or I'm afraid it inconveniences other. I just don't want to be perceived, so I rot alone. My one thing where I make sure to take care of myself is going to buy groceries. That's the one thing I do. Where I say, you know what, Cahill? We're gonna make sure that we're able to live another week. Let's go to the store and get ourselves some groceries. So when my family is like, why not just use the Walmart app? I'm just like, I don't need a teenager to deliver them to me. I want to go out and see people for once. I'm sorry about that, Juice. Hope we get home soon. Yeah. Like how does that, wait. Hold on. Well, let's turn it up, actually. How? That doesn't make sense. That's wild. Okay, we need to do something different, apparently. I'm just gonna use pure black here. Black is slimming, as we all know. So this will be fine. Taking your meds is always a good reminder. Go take your meds, chat. I took mine. I made sure to take mine before stream. Wow, that looks awful. How is that even happening? I don't understand the science of that. America, explain. What do you mean, Arkansas? This is Arkansas. She was so fucking right. She was so right, and she should say it. America, explain. Our Kansas. Hello, Zaid. I hope you're doing well. Zaid, you're another reason I need to not have a job. Okay? Here's the thing. I like my friend Zaid. He's a good guy. I like hanging out with him. I feel, but like so many other people, I feel we are two ships passing in the night. Because of capitalism. because of the scourge of capitalism. And frankly, I'm tired of it. Heck yeah! Oh, wait, Zaid! Wait, let me check this. I want to make sure that's right. No, I'm not. I'm doing Lethal Company with Pig next Saturday. I was gonna say we can play Helldivers then, but... Well, yeah, Juice, but that's why I should catch him. Like a rare Pokemon. I need to cusp Zaid in my balls. And never let him go. Lest I never see him again. It's so important. I don't like saying it like that. Exactly. But yeah, we are. What was I thinking of? Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming it because I don't have a device to stream Lethal Company on. I mean, if you want to play Helldivers with me on Sunday, that's what day it is, right? Yes, Sunday next week, Zaid. I was gonna do that again. But with Pig, it's gonna just be 4 people, as the Lethal Company god intended in all his furriness. In part to make sure we don't get, you know, don't get that over stimulated sensation you can create / partake in when you get 12 people in that game. Heck, we had 4 people in Helldiver last night, and someone was like, "I'm overstimulated," and understandable. Yeah, no pressure. Zayd, listen, I in part say these things to make sure we're still friends, because my brain is bad and it works like that. So I'm just like, to be clear. Let me be clear. Yep. I don't like people being like, Helldivers has replaced Lethal Company. They are entirely different games. And also, I think Lethal Company's getting an update, a big update soon, so I'm gonna be excited to go back to it with friends. And I'm already going back to it with friends this week, so. Oh. What color is sand? Or... I was saying to Juice earlier. I want... I need this comic to be like Seinfeld for me, where every now and then I get a royalty, a good royalty deal, and that's how I live forever, like Gerald Seinfeld. And what I should do even more than that is get my friends to be like accredited with it, with the same deal. So then all of us get those sweet royalty checks. I got royalty inside my DNA. Coke and quarter piece. Some War and Peace inside my DNA. Other lyrics. Yeah, no, Lethal Company's a great time. I hope Lethal Company is a mainstay of party games for long times to come. In part because unlike Among Us, which people took umbrage with for reasons I find just wild, it does not require deception or any other sort of just like I'm lying to friends. Which I thought was all good fun, but some people were just like, no! So, listen, that's fine. I am not here to ratchet up other people's anxiety. I'm trying to do the opposite. Even though I liked Among Us, if anyone comes to me and says, hey, I don't want to play that anymore, the lying makes me feel bad, I'm not gonna like guilt trip them over. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. I will say, you know what I will call someone out for? When me and Deja did our trip to Disneyland, I was like, oh my goodness, Deja, we have to ride the Buzz Lightyear ride. and play the game. And Deja said, no, it makes me feel bad when I lose. And listen, that's it's valid. I don't want my friend to feel bad, but also I want to ride Buzz Lightyear. Sexual. So, and to be clear, I am talking about Patrick Warburton, Buzz Lightyear, not Tim Allen. I'd be so insulted if someone thought I was talking about Tim Allen. Tim Allen couldn't get my ass if I was on the street corner selling it. He wishes. Honestly, I think I just want to shrink Mel's nose down, and then we're just gonna call it. I could tone their skin. I don't fucking feel like it. Cahill, what is your price? I don't know. I could tell you, but then stream will get too real, and I don't feel like dealing with that right now. So we're gonna move on. That's what we're gonna do. Fien. Someone posted, I was in a Discord, and someone posted the Danish end credits of Finding Nemo, which if you don't know, the Danish translation of Finding Nemo ends with that fade out into the ocean, and then it says slut across the screen. Which I didn't say because of selling ass. I said because Juice said Fien. I was just thinking about that. Yeah. I'm gonna ask a question. I hope people are understandable, are understanding of it. How many mangaka / people who work in like screen tones and grayscaling comics bother to constantly and consistently in every appearance ensure that their dark skinned characters have a tone applied to them versus just leaving them blank? A, because it's easier, and B, because the stark white helps them stand out from the background. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I can show you, even without being able to see their face or anything, right here, Mel and Deja's blend into the background right here because the tone on their clothes and stuff like that is pretty similar to it. And I think this page looks fine, which is why I haven't changed it. But I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. I love taking out the line work. And it's just like, oh. Ah, yes, drawings. I love drawing. Okay. Well, we're like, what? We're 1/4 through stream and we've gotten one page done? Well, no, one panel. I should be in comic prison. Also, I have been labeling my my digital pages left and right, in part because I think that helps with layout. If I ever am able to make this successful enough to warrant making physical editions, I would want them to look nice, in part because the art is considerate of how a book would actually lay them out. So comics are an art. Even though comics, like I've said many times, have some of the stupidest things you'll ever see in them, I still have far more. Oh, also I should let me sample that sketch line color. Anyway, I still have far more interest and respect for them as opposed to your traditional paintings and stuff. Because a lot of paintings, even though you do have to consider composition and what have you in order to make it something that everyone will just jizz in their pants over, they don't have to consider the things like, you know, speech bubbles, like page layout, all that kind of stuff. Many paintings are just like, we are here to render a singular moment in time, as opposed to comics, which are just like, okay, events in sequence, drawn well, looking interesting. So that's me. I think what we should do, you know what? Let's crack open a JoJo real quick. Cause what would be nice is getting an idea of how, like, someone like Araki, who I've modeled this art more after than other mangakas, how he lays out different pages. Okay. Let's do this. You're about to see inside the artist's studio with me, LeBron James. No. Let me look something up. I wanted to throw out a famous name, and that's what I thought of. Okay, he's alive. I wanted to double check. I'm not familiar with celebrities. I'm gonna fucking say so, and they'll be like, Cahill. not on the anniversary of their tragedy. Be like, what the fuck happened? That was right. Okay. So what we should consider is, so roughly from here up to here. I forget if this was a confirmed, like, fun fact with Toriyama, or if this was just a note someone made about Toriyama's art that ended up not being true. But they talk about him using a reverse Z pattern, where you read the page and it follows a line that makes a reverse Z. And it's reversed because it's manga, so, you know, you're going from right to left. But if I want to make an American comic, then that has to be a normal, it's just regular Z. I'm about to do some weird shit with this page. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Because what I'm thinking... So, here's where we're at in the story. Mel and Deja have just graffitied onto a road sign underneath one of the monorail lines that leads people into Los Angeles. Which is a crime in normal life, and a crime in fictional world I'm creating. You with me so far? Good. While just after finishing, a drone belonging to the super capitalist that essentially owns the city of Los Angeles in the distant year 2014 They start running. They run into the desert. There's a mech waiting for them outside there. That is another drone controlled by the police. We're clear on events? Yes? Okay. I wasn't. Listen, I'm just trying to get things straight. I need to... I hopefully am going to be able to convey this in a way. I mean, there's going to be a bit of exposition after this kind of opening scene is over. This opening little exploit here is over. But... Metal Gear. I've fought a few mechs in my time. I've fought a few Czech mechs in my time. No, the snake stays out during stream. Y'all know how protractors work? I don't. Fucking teachers were always like, you'll never have a calculator in your pocket when in the real world. Well, now I do, but I don't have a protractor. So I can't do angles. I love a protractor. You would. Everyone, Juice is currently running for office on the stance of protractor. Juice fucking loves tractors. They're getting paid off by John Deere himself. You know, like, I don't know what it is, but whenever I see John Deere equipment, I'm just like, yeah, I could use this to run over a deer. I'm not going to, because that would be so fucked up. But, I mean, it would work. That's a great point, Juice. Juice, you're smart. What I should do... How about... I feel like one thing I realized looking at actual manga as I try to, you know, make my work in any way even comparable to those, is that there's plenty of mangas that just have open space. They're just like, here's the fucking here's our several plant panels plastered across the you know, the page, and they are, you know, they are related and they read clearly and follow in sequence, but there is a decent amount of empty space around them, in part to you know, infer that time is passing in between the events portrayed in individual drawings. Drawing. I'm sorry. Listen, British people, I'm sorry. You say drawing real good. That's not facetious. I mean it. It's fun to say it like that. I love drawing. Drawing. Oh no. That's Australia. Oh, that's H2O. That's H2O. Just add water, you know. Maybe what I should do is this. Nope. Wrong one. Accents are fun. Listen. I think people have lost sight of it because it was used in a bad way for so long in order to make fun at people and instead of make fun with people. But hearing the different ways people talk is real fun. And it doesn't necessarily even have to be a nationality thing. Sometimes it's just a person-to-person thing. But, you know, having an accent definitely helps, given that it's a whole other medium of talking. Let me see how I feel about this. Looking... Iraqi, how do you feel about this? What are you guys thinking? Because what I'm thinking is... this is the first panel, obviously. Then this is 2 panels. You go 1, 2. They'll be closer together. And this is kind of a zoom in. And then this is the last panel, which is being used to show an ambush, waiting our gals in the desert. Like, how you feeling about that? You think that's kind of an okay layout for the page? There is a lot of empty space, but also we're in the desert. So is that thematically appropriate? Is that okay? Is this okay to say? No idea, mate. Juice, do me a favor. Go get an art degree. Do it now. Do it now. No. I demand all people in my chat have an art degree so I can use you for free labor. So I can be like, hey guys, help me, but don't get credited or paid. Well, it's too bad, Juice. You need the full 4 years. Damn it. Damn it. My plan to exploit workers. No. Lord. You think anyone's ever actually said that? You think anyone's ever so just aware that they are, in fact, a fucking bad guy from a Charles Dickens novels? That they just say it out loud? I wonder. Yes. Drew's very confident in that answer. You said 100%. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Oh my goodness. I definitely said this on stream, but fucking... I've not been in a managerial position. But... fucking... I wonder what it's like to have to tell people, hey, come to work on Christmas. Do they think they're Scrooge? Do you think... Do they... I mean, hopefully they're not, you know, making their employees work Christmas and then using that as a way to get out of it themselves. But you know, like, do you think they have a moment where they're sitting at Christmas with their family, and they're and they have a version of Christmas Carol on because there's a million versions of Christmas Carol, and they see the opening part where Scrooge is demanding Bob Cratchit work on Christmas, and they're like, oh no, oh damn it. I mean, granted, like, there's plenty of jobs Like, I work at a hospital, so, like, clearly you can't just leave the hospital so completely unattended, even if it's a big holiday. But still. There's also Wicket, some positions that aren't that necessary, and they still make people come in on Christmas, so. Stop it. Get some help. I have 3. What was I thinking of? I have 3, like, policies I'd like to enforce about the way in which we, a global society, measure time, which get increasingly hard and impractical for people to agree to, but I still want them to happen. Are y'all ready? Okay. I've said these before, but one got at it recently, so we're gonna go through them and go with the new one. So the first one is an abolishment of daylight savings. Most people are on board with this. It affects a much smaller number of people than the other two, and most people who it does affect would be okay with abolishing daylight savings. So this one, if we could get a real campaign going, incredibly likely to succeed. Okay? Policy 2 about humanity's measurement of time. The second one is an abolishment of time zones. Okay? There are no more time zones. 12 o'clock is a global constant now. Okay? 12 o'clock isn't noon. 12 o'clock is 12 o'clock. The sun's position, not a factor. None of it matters. If it is 12 in the afternoon where I am, it's going to be 12 in the afternoon where you are. I think a lot of people's lives, those who spend a lot of time talking to others in different areas of the globe, will be simplified by this. But at the same time, I recognize that getting the entire world to kind of back it up would be hard. Final one. This is kind of something no one's asking for, but I like for several reasons. And if I had a wish on a genie, it would be a candidate for one of those wishes, which is a new calendar, which is 13 months long. 13 months, each being 4 weeks, exactly 21 days, exactly 28 days, which works out to a 364-day calendar. Okay. And on the final day of the year, the 365th day, along with the added 366th day each leap year, that is a mini month labeled interlude. It is a month whose specific purpose is nothing is happening on those days. You know, they essentially replace New Year's in a lot of ways. Except the specific way you are supposed to celebrate it is not going out, but rather just taking a break from all of it. Like, nothing will happen during interlude. Okay? So those are my propositions. Is anyone interested in helping me pass all 3 of them? They are a package deal. This is not a pick and choose scenario. You get the full thing or nothing. Taking sponsors for my funny little campaign. I think all of these are good ideas. Granted, I'm not the only one who have thought of these kind of concepts. There's plenty of people who have proposed similar things in the recent and long ago past. But my whole shtick is that I want all three to be the case. I want this to be a new, like, just the new clock humanity runs on that lasts minimum another 2,000 years. And if in 2,000 years we find minor problems that annoy us and cause us to, you know, want to switch it again, then we can have that conversation after another 2,000 years. I don't know what I would do if they introduced a new clock. If they were like, okay, passage of time has changed, but I don't know. I feel like I'd be a little refreshed at least. I'd be like, oh hey, new, just pure new. Finally. I am a babe again, and life is an exciting experience to explore and wander with wide eyes. This is page 9. Heck yeah. Okay. You know what I should do is go back to page 8. I'm gonna grab Mel. I was gonna grab both of these guys and be like, okay, I'll use you as reference because they are essentially going to be trying to, you know, in a similar pose / fashion in this next panel. But yeah, I don't think Deja's not gonna have her head turn up towards to where they were anymore. And B, I don't know. I don't have to explain myself to you. You don't know what I have to be thinking all the time. Sometimes I'm mysterious and cool. Fucking Mel looks like she's from the Titanic poster in this specific pose. Oh my goodness. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a big swig of water. You feel me? You got me? Big swig of water. Pee again. And then hopefully no release flow for a minute. Listen, when you have 2 bottles of caffeine and like 1.5 bottles of water, you become an Aqua Lad. And I ain't talking about the Young Justice character. I mean, I am nothing if not water. I'm H2 Olga from Fairly Odd Parents. That's a deep cut. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Oswald's just been hanging out. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know I've been talking. I talk to myself a lot. Oswald is confused why this one's been going on so long. Okay. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. I'm back. I was just reminded I have to do laundry, which I'll probably just do tomorrow morning. I'll wake up tomorrow morning in order to, you know, like, I don't know, make sure my work uniform's all washed, yada yada yada. But I was reminded about laundry, not because of work, but specifically because, I went out yesterday, right? Because for the longest time, I'd been planning yesterday specifically for multiple reasons to go shopping for the groceries I had talked about. And I carried through with those plans despite changes that happened. But one thing I didn't expect that did happen was it just fucking poured yesterday. And I like the rain, but I did get wet. You might get wet, you will get soaked. And fucking and I had a sweater on, you know, sweatshirt, you know, with a hoodie and everything on. So I was like, I need to be, one, it's still cold out, so I need to stay warm. But two, you know, this is as good as anything to make sure my head stays dry. And obviously that got wet, so I hung it up to dry, like over a rack and stuff. It's still wet. I tried putting it on for warmth earlier. Fucking, like one of the sleeves is still notably moist. And I can't stand that. So I put it in my hamper. So I was just like, well, because I didn't think about that yesterday, Juice. I thought it would dry on its own. But now I must put it in hamper. So I'm going to both wash it to make sure it's clean, and then to dry it to make sure it's dry. What else was I thinking of? Yeah, my family's gone for the week, and honestly, I'm I'm glad they'll be back. You know, it's gonna be like it's not like they've disappeared. They're just on a trip. But I'm now able to, you know, perform activities in chores without gameplay commentary. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're going to be commenting on Cahill's wash. Honestly, that's why I wouldn't mind a roommate if it's someone I know and get along with, but honestly at this point I just want my own place. In part because fucking I've had very little roommate experience, and they haven't gone well so far. I don't know how often you have to, you know, I mean, I have more like, if we count Deja, who I've hung out with extensively and had roommates in college, I've had 5 roommates experience, and 4 of those didn't go well. And I don't know how often you need to see the whole I'm going to share my place of living with stranger. Like, I don't know how often you have to see that fail for it to, you know, for you to decide, you know what, I maybe I should just get my own place and try and live by myself. But for me, that answer is honestly maybe less than 3, but I've definitely passed that point. That's a problem, Juice, because I can't pay for this place by myself, so, and I do not have full time at my day job yet in order to afford an apartment nearby. So if my family has disappeared into the Bermuda Triangle, first, I am concerned about them. I like being by myself, but I don't want them to just disappear. And 2, I'm going to be homeless. I mean, I'm sure everyone's been there. Everyone's been at a point where it's just like, man, I know they're my family and I basically live with them forever, but I need some me time. I need some just myself. You're just alone. That doesn't... Them being in a different mysterious place, to say the Bermuda Triangle, doesn't make it better. It's still essentially the same problem. And I still will end up homeless because of it. You haven't fixed it by being just like, no, they're good. They're just not coming back. Like, no, it's not better. I don't know why you thought it would be better. I saw a Looney Tunes short the other day, like a modern one. And it was Elmer Fudd having a birthday party. But he was by himself, but also they were trying to portray that as a good thing. And like, I do get it. Again, I was just talking about wanting to be alone, but him being just like, I'm so glad to be celebrating my birthday with no one else here, just myself. I'm just like, that, I'm not sure Elmer, I'm not sure I'm buying what you're selling. Sir. Mr. Fudd. And dearest Nimrod. Characters being alone when they expect someone to be there for them is like the saddest trope to me. Like, it will make me very sad very quickly. So, no. I was gonna say, like, try to avoid it, but also, it's wrenching real emotion from my heart, so. Should we be so scared to feel? So quickly to shut out our hearts to the outside world and other people? I think not. Wait, okay. I want to make sure I didn't draw on any wrong layers. You gotta be careful. Oh, I don't care what anyone says. Always was I thinking of. It's always a like an element, ability. I don't know. Aspect's probably right. Of traditional art that is, I think, superior to digital art. I think realizing you're on the wrong layer and not being and it's so just like you've not realized for far too long. The work it's going to take, whether it be by redrawing or technical know-how, it's going to basically be starting over again. I think that to a degree is even worse than, you know, making a mistake and not being able to control Z it in a traditional space. Well, that's just me, and it's also so Raven. Man, I was gonna be like, what's up with Raven Simone, but I don't want to know. Very rarely is the answer to what's up with insert child actress / Disney Channel star here. Rarely is that a good answer. She exists for sure. Fantastic. I'm glad the Elder Gods have not seen fit to wipe Raven Simone from existence. I'm glad she wasn't smote from last year's culling. They did not. They didn't decide to undo her. Unlike Jessica Taylor Mann, who no one remembers anymore, because the Great Council of Existence has undid her at a temporal and physical level to such a degree that even her name sounds a bit off. Like, you shouldn't say it. Like it was never a thing that was said. But if you use your third eye like I have, then you're able to you know, you're able to take a glimpse into the past that once existed, to the moments in history that are no more, because they've been undone in the great pruning. And you know, every now and then that'll include like a minor Disney Channel star. So then no one remembers about their crossover with Hannah Montana, or their hit Disney Channel show Just Jessica. But I mean, honestly, the pruning of that particular pruning was real brutal for that. I mean, so little of the cast of Just Jessica remained after the Elder Gods plucked them from all of space-time, that like the show was basically undone to an insane degree. Like, you don't see that often, but when it happens, it's rough. And I mean, a lot of the cast members on the show just ended up becoming minor characters on other Disney Channel shows, because, like, you know, what else were they gonna do? They at the same time that they were still actors employed by the Disney Corporation, the reason for them having been that had no longer existed because of the time shenanigans. And you know, we've all been dealing with that for as long as we can remember. But listen, as long as, you know, the culling doesn't affect any of my favorite Twitch streamers, so that I barely remember the content they created in the first place, then it'll be fine. I might be. I might have lost my mind. Sometimes I yes and myself. And I like to see where it keeps going, but Juice, I'm not gonna humor that with a response. I have a mine. I have a gold mine in California. And the old prospector that works for me says, "Yeehaw! Welcome to your mine, Mr. Cahill." I say, "Thank you. Have you found any gold?" And he said, "This isn't a gold mine. This is a hole we dug." Man, I feel like even if I was presented with the opportunity to start some kind of mining endeavor, I wouldn't. I don't. That's like a lot of, even in the modern day, that's a lot, you know, to go digging for shit and be like, I hope there's enough there for me to make my livelihood off of this for decades to come. No, thank you. I like to invest my time into more stable and, you know, meaningful industries like comics. Man. Maybe we should stream Minecraft one time. And like most people are always like, do the Ender Dragon, do it. No. I want to be like, I'm gonna make fucking a Mines of Moria adjacent structure in my Minecraft world, you know? Like a fantasy dwarven hold where I am technically still mining stuff from the earth it's connected to, but at the same time I've gone so far beyond that it takes the appearance of a castle. Oh yeah, I love this track, Juice. Also, Juice, I am eating Uncrustables on top of my V8s today. I figured one of you guys in the Discord should know that. Oh my goodness. Please eat a vegetable. No. Never. Vegetables are my nightmare. What have vegetables ever done for me? Tasted gross. That's for sure. I don't know how many other people who watch my streams watch Kids Next Door as a kid, but they did a fucking Moby Dick / Jaws episode at one point. Like, it had elements from both of those stories in it. And if you're saying to yourself, hey, there's no way that could be nearly as psychologically terrifying as even one of those stories, right? You'd be wrong. In fact, there's an entire fucking point in the episode, a solid 5 minutes, where they just make you think all the kids have died to a large aquatic vegetable. That was the through line here. Is that episode was specifically about a gross vegetable in a sea of gross vegetables. A great white asparagus. Which is in fact fun to say. Also, I realized I did not separate this panel, which we should. Also that. Page 9, left. Page 9 is to the right. No, it's to the left. Damn it, I'm dumb. I'd just be forgetting things. Maybe it would help if I ate a vegetable. Maybe my mind wouldn't sputter, cough, and die if I ate a vegetable. Oh well. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know the truth. Oh, I gotta itch my nose. Itchy, itchy, itchy. That's what happens when you live with an animal you're allergic to. Listen, I might be allergic to Oswald, but he is also, consider this, incredibly adorable, and I love him. So, sometimes love transcends a health risk. I think that was the plot of the Fault in Our Stars. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't correct me. Man, I should read Dune. I want to rewatch the first one before I see the second one. I've heard the second one's good, and I did really like the first one, so... Exciting times. I love it when good media comes out to enjoy. And I know saying just like media period makes it sound really clinical, but I feel like part of it is that I don't just mean like movies or books or comics or games. I mean all of it. If a good book, good comic, good game, and good movie all come out at the same time, I'm feeling pretty good about life. I'm saying, hey, you know what? Maybe it was all worth it in the end. What was I thinking of? I need to take out my trash too, on top of doing laundry. And I'm not talking about garbage around the whole house. I mean specifically in my room. I have a little trash can that is pretty dang full, given that I've just been compiling snack wrappers in it. That'll happen. It's starting to reach a sort of critical mass that I didn't think was possible. Also, you know what I should do? What if this isn't just another panel of them running? What if I have Mel looking up here specifically? So she's that, and we have... This will be a little helicopter with a little thing right here. We'll say it's an unmanned helicopter. I feel like a minor detail that won't really come up in the rest of the comic is that, like, you know, no one was supposed to see Melandasia when this happened, and technically no one did see Melandasia. They were spotted by unmanned vehicles, and thanks to Alex, those were destroyed to such an extent that no one was able to get like a picture of their face. Protect your identity with Squarespace. That felt like a sponsor segue. I don't know how to describe it. Man, I feel like at one point, not too long ago, I was like, I know, you know, like Facebook and stuff. Like, is always looking for your information, stuff like that. I don't particularly care too much, as long as I'm not putting like wild things out there for them to get like a full Cahill mind profile on. I was like, what am I gonna do? Use nothing? I think that might start becoming the answer, because way too much stuff is being like, we have a new AI feature, and I'm like, I don't want that. Please stop offering me AI features. Someone recently was like, the case for AI citizenship is about to be made over a airplane lawsuit because of airlines AI feature gave someone like a deal that the company did not in fact support, and when the company, you know, didn't support it, the customer tried to sue. And they're like, no, that's another guy. They're like, the fuck you mean it's another guy? Even if it is, it's on your website. So. I'm trying to think. Even if I am going for a bit of a... Let's do one and they took the chatbot down. Oh, fuck yeah. They took the chatbot out back and said, well, old boy, I guess this is where this... this is the end of the road. I'm sorry. It's been determined that we can't keep you. Rough. But anyway, I'm trying to make these like fucking robots that would be all over the place doing shit in this sci-fi AU are somewhat cute. Because even though, you know, people have far more objections to robots and tech outside of they look bad, I definitely think a cute robot friend is much more appealing than menacing bipedal mech.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. Juice, are you back home?
I am, and I took my Medican.
I was about to ask. You took your Mediterranean. That's so good.
I did.
I did take my Mediterranean. So, Juice, are you saying you support police if there's tiny little guys?
No, I am not saying that.
I have bad news for you. We'll give him two little flying buddies next to him. They're like, we're here to back him up. And then Alex just fucking destroys them with his ass.
Like his actual ass?
I mean, no, it's more like his head.
Damn it.
Listen.
Alex needs to throw it back in a circle.
He's not going to. He does not have body confidence.
That's okay. Neither does his creator.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but his creator is far less, you know, malnourished and scarred than Alex is. So.
I don't know, man. You live off of Uncrustables.
Yeah, but Alex lives off of nothing, so... Alex eats like once a year. And that's an issue.
How the fuck you eating like once a year?
The magic you came into the primordial fucking force of nature you came into contact with keeps you alive most of the other times, but doesn't replace the fact that you have a poor image of yourself and thus are not taking care of your body. So.
Damn. You really fucked them all the way up.
Listen. I don't like myself. Just really pull the curtain back. What was I just thinking?
Damn. Who fucked up this house so bad?
Damn, bitch, you really live like this?
Honestly.
Juice, is Banjo or Kazooie next to you?
It's Banjo and Bassoon, but I do enjoy Kazooie.
Bazoonie.
And no. I kicked Bassoon out because all he wanted to do was sit in my window, and I wasn't happening.
Do they ever... You said they meow specifically when they were just like, feed us! Feed us!
Yeah, they started meowing just for attention as well.
Yeah. I saw a video of a lady opera singing, and like everyone knows about like cats will kind of be annoying, not because they're trying to be annoying, but because they're trying to mimic your behavior, so they're getting in the way. But the cat hopped on her lap as she was like opera singing into the webcam, and it just started doing meows at the webcam, which is very cute. So
It was helping out.
it was helping. Don't be mean to him, just a little guy. Juice, do you
Imagine
think
being such a little guy?
he really is a little guy? Juice, do you think you could outrun the police, given the need to do so?
No.
No.
I've had multiple dreams about it, and each and every dream I get caught.
Damn. That is kind of a. I don't put much stock in dreams like some people do, but fucking. That definitely would make me be like, well, I have to try it. I have to prove dream me wrong. So.
I have to prove that Dream Me is a fucking loser.
Exactly. can't even fucking outrun the cops. So just realize. Let me.
Wait.
Oh, go on.
No, that's it.
Okay. Just, do you have any exciting plans for this week?
Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work.
I'm fucking. This is.
I mean, wait, I do.
What is your
I'm
plan?
going to sushi lunch on Wednesday.
Oh my goodness, there's a Juice. Come over to my house specifically because when I went to get my hair cut around the block the other day, not the other day, it was like 2 weeks ago. But I realized there's like a full ramen restaurant right next to the hair cuttery place, and I took a little peek and I was like, you know, it doesn't look bad. I must do more research on good ramen joint. So.
Dude.
Yes.
Don't tell me. I will be up there in 2 seconds.
I mean, probably not, because, you know. At this point, I would if we make plans, I would prefer you come closer to me for multiple reasons, but mostly because my car has given me so much trouble at the start of this year that I'm just like, fucking fine. No driving ever again. I get it.
At least your car lived.
No, I'm sorry. But you have a car now, don't you?
No.
Aw, beans. Okay,
I'm still borrowing my parents.
Okay. Well, in that case, we'll fucking, you know, we'll do a halfway thing. You make the trip here, but I get you an Uber. So, like, you know.
I mean, I can still drive. It's just not going to be my car.
Yeah, but then you have to worry about your parents being like, I don't need the car all day. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Oh, they don't do that.
Do you have old parents or no?
I have very young parents. My parents are only in their 40s.
Gotcha. I feel like I know someone. Maybe it's Ian. I don't know, but
yeah, his parents are pushing 70.
Gotcha. Yeah. Because I mean, it's not because I'm not even being like they're old for people. No, I mean like there's usually a pretty, especially you know given generational shit, which I don't put much stock in, but for these purposes, it does kind of carry some weight. Of just like people generally have kids around this time, X, Y, and Z. So when they are a good amount below or above that, then it's like, huh. I see. Noted.
It's like, huh.
It's like villager Minecraft noise.
Do you ever accidentally beat your chicken on the head with a cosmic hammer?
Hello?
What?
Are you talking about Elden Ring or what's going on?
Sure, Elden Ring.
There are I don't know if there are chickens in that game, but there are birds. You can get cosmic hammer. So
there's a dog.
There is dog. A dog.
Puppy.
This pupper does hella fucking damage. You wouldn't
Oh,
even
I was
believe.
talking about the actual dogs.
From where? From your
The
place?
turtles.
Oh, the not dog is dog. The not girl,
The dog,
boy,
the
girl,
real
boy.
dogs. Yeah, the not girl, boy, girl.
You can get a pretty decent consumable by killing turtles, but I never do.
No.
So, yeah, it's not worth it. It's stamina recovery, which is, pretty good, but, like, honestly. I'm okay killing demigods. I draw the line at turtles. Stomping turdies.
Birdies.
Turdies. Wait. That's always fun. I always think, being able to emote good with your character, even without needing emotes, is infinitely better for in-game communication than any kind of voice chat or text chat. So I love making my character nod its little head, being able to slowly show people that where I'm looking around and shit. Lethal Company is good for that. Like I think the camera controls are reflected in your head pretty well, to the point that you can like nod or look around. So is it Uncrustables Kingfisher, the sponsor of our stream? I'm tired. I got like 8 hours. We're a third done. I got like 8 hours to go. And I do want to make more comic pages, but I'd at least like to get like this done and then one more done. So that way I'm pretty confident in how much comic I have.
Did you have to throw your pen?
What's that? I didn't throw.
Did you have to throw your?
I kind of threw my pen a little. Okay. It's when I get I'm being enthusiastic, okay? Lord.
Also, remember when me and Gold told you that you would crap out at 4 hours?
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I'm not crapping out though. I'm just I'm a little EB. Why can't I be little EB?
Needy's a sleepy.
No. That's the other problem with going to work tomorrow. I always feel bad because, like, sure, sometimes I say it on stream because I'm thinking about like, well, I have to do stream now, and then when I wake up tomorrow, I have work after that. Today in particular, it's just like, because I'm doing this, and then basically my plan is whether or not I stream 12 hours or not, I am going to, but whether or not I successfully do, what was I thinking of? I'll go to bed immediately as per like the honor of the agreement. I'll just immediately fall asleep until the next day after stream is done, and then I have work. So, oopsie poopsie. Man, drawing ahead looking up is hard and awful. Why did Vincent Van Gogh invent perspective? And
because he wanted artists like you to suffer.
And fucking bitch drawing the Mona Lisa and his fucked up cows. Can't believe this.
Fucking fucked up cows.
Picasso. What's this? Picasso. I like it. Oh wait, Juice, did you not hear me? What was I thinking of when I was talking about you in a specific, about a specific thing?
No.
Okay. Fuck you.
Phone service.
Well, guess what? Blows up pancakes with mine.
My fucking pancakes!
Yeah, I was talking about how much I love how you say that. I don't think of the meme, I just think of you saying, my fucking pancakes!
Because why would you blow them up?
Because I mean, good thing for me that these two sky panels, no tones, only black. So that's not too bad yet. I don't know. I think it might be in my like little shelf right here, which is like the only real storage I have for my books. but I have a like a I don't want to say biography, but you know, somewhat of a just like a memoir of Todd McFarlane, whose art I love. It includes like some sketches and inks and stuff like that.
I don't know what a Todd McFarlane is.
He drew Spider-Man in the 90s and got very popular with it, and then he did Spawn and a couple other things. He owns a toy company.
Wow.
Wow.
Good for him.
You did Spawn, he did Spider-Man, he did Haunt. I feel like he's created other things, but those are like some of the bigger ones, so. Think about that for a minute. G.I. Joe. This toy company does a lot. Like, if you like nerdy shit, and you get like a somewhat decent figure, there's always a good chance that McFarlane Toys will be somewhere on that package. So I know they got a lot of deals with a lot of people to make funny action figures. Stretch. Juice, have you ever seen like those animations or what have you, where it's like some kind of mechanical or whatnot being, and when they get done in activity, there's like like their whole body kind of rattles, and then there's a big release of steam?
Yeah.
I want my body to do that. I want like my fucking forearms to open up and just go. Psh.
Well, good luck. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Kingfisher, because I've never heard it, because I've seen some. I'm not big into the collecting toys scene, but I've seen some people talk about like certain brands that are lower quality, but his toys never come up in that, and even if they're not big collector's edition, they do seem to be somewhat well made. So, Juice, do you collect action figures?
I collect Hatsune Miku figurines.
I mean, yeah, that's just basically the same thing. I was gonna ask you, Juice, lay down some Hatsune Miku lore on us. What's going on with everyone's favorite teal hair singer?
I actually don't have a lot of lore.
Damn. Well, is there lore, or is it mostly just like, hello, Hatsune Miku, I am digital and I do the songs?
There is lore, but it's in like weird articles and video games.
They're fucking evil Hatsune Miku? Do we meet the fucking...
Yeah, there actually is an evil Hatsune Miku game.
Of course there fucking is. Man, hey Juice. You know the word negative?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember a time in the early 2000s when the evil version of stuff was frequently called the nega something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that aged badly.
What do you mean badly? It was fucking
bad,
curdled when it came out.
Well, fucking, I was 5.
Yeah,
I didn't
you were
know
5
that.
and didn't talk to black people, I guess.
I don't think I did, but they didn't say slurs. It's what I mean, like, cause like Nintendo takes a lot of care whenever dog and duck are on screen to say duck, hunt. So how many fucking people are just like, no, this is fine. You know, this mouthfeel will be okay. I'm sure no one will take this out of context. Immediately / years later. Both. So. There's multiple cartoons. I've seen a lot of people clip multiple cartoons. Where it's just like, that's not the word. But it's very close, and you could have called it something else.
But you didn't, and here we are.
That's the thing, right? Because I feel bad. I'm like, someone's gonna get me in trouble for saying this, but they're not, because it's not the word, but it is so disturbingly close to it, and you could have called those evil things anything else, that it's wild you decided to go with that. So it's like, you know, I mean, it's like the fucking Bluey thing. Like, they're censoring very mundane stuff, but the other things that could be easily misinterpreted or misheard as something else. Just, okay, go for it.
They're censoring Bluey?
Yeah. I've seen multiple clips where the Australian original broadcast, so it had, like, I remember multiple ones being about poo. Like, just saying something relating to poo. Like, not gross, completely mundane, making a joke that would make a child laugh, which is the point, because they're trying to make, you know, the kids in the show laugh. And then they cut it out for America. I'm just like, okay.
Let the kids say poop.
Fucking, I had an 8-year-old curse me out the other day. I think he can take a poop joke. That might not be the problem. I think we need to ban Markiplier. He's getting to our children. he's brainwashing the children.
I don't think he's brainwashing the children.
He's making them think handlebar mustaches are acceptable. That was Dan and Phil. To be fair, even if Mark had that in his branding, as someone who wasn't even into Dan and Phil and knows basically nothing about them, I know people would draw the little mustaches, and that was their thing. So, not Mark. Mark is not the reason that people in a generation will have mustaches.
Markiplier.
Markiplier. Do you think anyone's first crush? Okay, let me rephrase this, because the answer is yes, but I want to rephrase it in a specific way. You know how you find some cartoon women attractive as a child, Juice? We've talked about this before.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone's ever found a Let's Player attractive in that way, or no?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate for the Let's Player most of the time. It's for sane people. So. But, I mean, they're also dealing with shit like people, you know, writing fan fictions about them and their real-life friends. / people they've interacted with once. So, they probably have a lot of that going on.
Okay, Cahill, so you don't like my fanfiction without saying you don't like my fanfiction?
Oh my goodness. Self, I like your fanfiction, but just question the pairings in it. Is it fucking... Why is it fucking Markiplier and veteran grandpa plays? That I have a lot. Yeah.
I've got some names on the board. I've got some darts, and then I go from there.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? At least sometimes learning about the process makes it better. So, how are you doing today, Stealth?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. Are you doing 12 hours of law paperwork as I do 12 hours of drawing?
Nope, I'm still doing my Lola run on the Emerald.
Yes. What was I thinking of? Man.
I have a Como named Funny.
Funny. That's the dragon one, right?
Yeah.
I like him. He's funny looking.
You know, that is where the name came from.
Like, I don't think he's a bad dragon design. But he is a funny dragon design. So, is the seahorse from Kalos considered a dragon or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, when it evolves.
No.
Yeah, Sprout is water poison, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't like him either way. So.
Also, I didn't know Kamo-O existed until Sword and Shield, so when I found him in, like, the pit in the wild area running toward me, I cried.
Yeah, I was thinking of... I'm sorry. They announced Epic Mickey Remake, and then they're all like, new Kalos game, and be like, the one I care the least about. Okay. Oh yeah, Stealth,
anywhere.
Let's ask you this live on air. Stealth, how do you feel about Megas coming back?
Well, here's the thing.
Yes.
Since like one of the reasons that I don't like Legends games is because there's no competitive, there's no online. You can't battle other people. So my big issue with Megas is that they were completely over-centralizing, and they were like 1 or 2 Megas ever played in competitive. There's no competitive. I don't care about Megas coming back in Legends ZA because it will not affect my main issue with them anyway.
That's a pretty good perspective. Thank you, Stealth, our main Pokemon expert on the ground. Stealth, how do you feel about the epic?
My opinion? Okay.
Yeah, wait, wait, no, Juice, I didn't know you had a Pokemon opinion. Please.
And there they go.
No, you fucking. I'll fucking. You fucking. I have to put the starting soon screen up because of.
Juice left.
I know, honestly. Fucking. They are not as vocal about Pokemon as you are. You're threatening 5-year-olds over Unite tactics, so.
No, the people who I get pissed at are obviously not children. They're just very sad adults.
I'm waiting.
I'm one of them.
I really wish. I hope for the day where through hook or by crook, just like maybe I should be there. I should be there, and I should be like, Stealth, that's clearly a child, and you're like, no, they're an adult. I know it. I'm gonna yell at them, and then you manage to get a hold of them, and you start yelling, and then it is clear it is a child. It is a child who's very upset about you yelling at them.
I just wanted to play Lane Cinderace.
Yeah. I like Cinderace. They're my best friend in Sword and Shield. And you. Anyway, Juice, please. I'm sorry. I was asking Angry Pokemon Man. What is your Pokemon opinion?
No, ask the Angry Pokemon Man.
I already did. I didn't know you had a Pokemon opinion.
Oh, well, yeah. I forgot it, so...
You are fucking lying!
I'm not. I actually do.
You're a liar and a viper!
Okay, well, let's try to jog your memory. Okay. Was it about the new game?
Yes.
Was it about Megas returning?
No.
Was it about Kalos in general?
Yes.
Was it
about the fact that the game is going to entirely take place in Lumio City?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
Ass.
Agreed.
Ass?
Also, we have a whole plot line where it's just like, this great war that happened 3,000 years ago, and the king found his Flabébé, and it's not that.
Nope.
Listen, I know I can be mean to Kalos, and I am sorry, but I've said this before. I so fucking hope. And it's like, yeah, reimagine Lumio City. No. It's the 3DS map. It's 1-for-1 the 3DS map, just with, new encounters and shit in it, so there's any reason to stay in it for any length of time.
But it was ass.
Well,
it was so ass.
Get ready for ass again. Get ready for more ass.
I just won't buy the game.
Just fucking...
Okay.
I love it. I would love it if it was also like a Pokemon intern. They're like, we need a new Legends game. And big Mr. Pokemon says, well, you should put it in Kalos. We haven't done something with that for a while. And the Pokemon intern's just like, I don't fucking know shit about ancient France. What? Paris? It's just going to be in the city. Only the city. That's it.
I pulled up the Wikipedia article for this one thing. We're doing it.
Yeah. I don't feel like looking up the lives of French peasants. Also, by the way, fucking 1800s France? Are you fucking kidding me, Pokemon? Someone's gonna die! That's all France
that
was.
Prime Revolution,
yeah,
time, isn't it?
Everyone loves talking about how, it's like France surrenders. No, they murder people in the middle of the street by chopping their heads off.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
usually
but it
keep
was
their burger
funny.
to themselves.
Yeah, well,
is the
exactly. Yeah, and you're gonna be trapped in a city with them. Also, by the way, I was already like, I don't want Legends Arceus, and then I learned that it was a time travel plot, which made me especially mad when I saw Porygon in the fucking game, and I was like, this is, I don't care, garbage, garbage, and childish, get off of my page, because all you're gonna see here is Roblox.
Wait, I didn't even notice that Porygon was there?
Yes, Porygon is in Legends Arceus. The computer Pokemon, who in the first Pokemon game famously has an entry talking about how it is a recent Pokemon that is like the first artificially created one documented by people. Yeah, that one, that's in the game that takes place in the past. The only one that takes place in the past.
You're right.
Because apparently there's a time travel. For no reason, by the way. You can just
You're right.
be...
They were like the temporal zones.
Yes,
Mhm.
Oh my god, I remember that now.
and there's no reason. It doesn't have to, like, what, I guess what they're inferring is that anime girls didn't exist 400 years ago, I guess. I don't know, but fucking, I'm mad about it. I'm upset.
Yui, your thoughts on the existence of anime girls?
What?
Yui, okay.
Anime girls.
Yui, I've never seen you get upset before. Is there something that makes you upset about Pokemon? Please, enlighten us.
I don't know.
No, don't got it.
I really don't know. Like, Giovanni not being a thing, I guess that pisses me off a bit.
Like not returning in any other games after.
Yeah, like they made him like such a big bad and stuff in the show, and then you see him in the game, and he just kind of didn't amount to anything. And then you meet his son, and then he didn't really amount to anything.
Oh, I kind of like Silver.
Yeah, Silver's fine, but I would say that his relationship to Giovanni isn't really. I had to read the fucking comics to get that. I didn't know that from the game, so.
I feel like that's more his choice, though.
That yes.
I feel like they had something there, and they just went like, yeah.
Well, I mean,
we could do with that.
I mean, on top of all, if I fucking do my Epic Mickey essay, then I should do a Pokemon one too, because I mean. While I consider Gens 1 through 4 like a kind of original Pokemon, due to certain like in-game things and everything, there is the argument to be made that it's 1 and 2 and that's it, because they were just like, okay, we did Pokemon, a couple years later we did a sequel because everyone liked it, so we should expand upon it, and it was hyper connected to the first one, and then they didn't make one for a long time. And then Emerald happened, and people were like, "We are so fucking back," and they were for a bit.
They were.
And now, now everyone's just like, "It's so Jover. We can't do this anymore."
Like Ruby and Sapphire were so good.
Yes.
Like I still remember.
I love me a Gen free.
Like when I was a kid, and like all my friends were all talking about it and how they had pictures of it and stuff like on magazines, and they were like, "Yeah, look." I remember the one thing everybody was psyched about was like, "You can see a reflection in the water."
I mean, to be fair,
yeah, wow.
To be fair,
advancements in graphics.
That still looks better than, you know, A, most games, and B, definitely current Pokemon reflection in water, so.
It's true though, yeah, like, but I remember that specifically, we were like, oh, look, the reflection in the water, oh my god, like, wow, graphics are so cool, like, man, in a handheld. Honestly, that's actually really neat.
Yeah. Everybody just became like the technology is amazing guy.
Yeah.
Maybe what I need to do, instead of making essays or anything, is like get a team together and we just really hammer home a Pokemon, like not like Power World, like 2D sprites and everything.
Yeah, because Power World is not super Pokemon like.
No, and then and then we release that, and hopefully that becomes like the next Lethal Company and stuff. Just to really just drive it home to AAA companies, just like, look, this one, like this, please, we're asking you.
How many humanoid Pokemon would you have, Cahill?
0, fucking 0. Because I don't want to quote unquote train with my Pokemon, and then you walk into the back and I'm just jacking off a dude to make him tougher and everything. Like, I'm tired of that. I was thinking about this the other day because I don't consider Infernape a I was thinking of a humanoid Pokemon. He is monkey. You have shown me monkey, but fucking you get to Rillaboom. You get to Rillaboom in Sword and Shield, and you've been burned so many times, and the other two are right next to him. That's just like, I don't know. Something's weird about this. He is monkey, but something's off about this guy. I think there's a dude in that gorilla suit.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, honestly, in terms of design, I do think Rillaboom is the best of the Galar starters, but still, it doesn't change the fact that him being preceded by only furries and being surrounded by only furries and him being succeeded by only furries makes that specific design, even though in all technical sense it's still a gorilla, I'm just suspicious.
Cahill thinks the Fuecoco line is a furry line.
You're doubtful. I didn't get Scarlet and Violet. I'm sorry. I was just like, I held out hope for so long, and then the game didn't work when it came out, and I was like, I can't. I'm sorry, Pokemon. I love you. I hate when people do these rants on their stream, but it's just like, I love Pokemon. I just like, cause I've seen some people be like, I have Pokemon burnout. It's not that. They released like a Pokemon collection of the first like 2 or 4 gens on Switch. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm getting that. But it's I don't like any modern Pokemon products at the end of the day. I mean, like I kind of like some of them I'm lukewarm on, but not it's definitely not childlike wonder I felt when I was a kid. So
they don't like modern designs.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the problem. I'm sorry. It's not even like they're bad, but they are dudes.
They are bad.
They are men. So and that's a problem. I want a pet. I don't want a guy.
You don't want a guy Pokemon?
No.
You don't want just a dude, a bro?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if your parents took you to a pet store and there was like a dog, a cat, and then they had a dude standing in one of the pens and he had feathers glued to him? Your parents decided you were getting that one.
No, you're just doing the thing from the animation where it's just like the dad concerned about his kid's Pokemon.
Yes, because it's a completely valid concern. If I existed in the world of Pokemon, if my son caught one humanoid, if he fucking Mr. Mime, who I don't consider a person at all, cause look at him, that's not a dude. You tell me that's a man, it's not. That's a creature. Alien, it's a creature. But if he caught alien, even catching Mr. Mime, I'd be like, son, are you okay? What's up with that one?
What's going on there, sport?
Yeah.
Why is it staring at me like that?
And the fact they're like,
don't they make Mr. Mime eat from like a food bowl on the ground too?
Yeah.
Oh
that's in the anime.
That's not.
He
that's
does, but he like sits down and picks it up with his fingers.
Yeah.
Like, get a fork. I don't know.
That again.
Look, I'm gonna teach Mr. Mime to use a fork. If I ever have one. Like, what the heck?
That's not the right answer for sure.
He just bends the fork with psychic power.
Or that! Yeah, what the heck? Why are you on the floor?
I mean, he could do like a little like airbender pose where he he's meditating and then the food like floats on over to him. That'd be good.
Do you think he even thinks about meditating, honestly?
I don't know what he thinks of it, and
exactly.
I don't care to find out, so.
Me either.
I love
something deep about that smile.
I love Pokemon. If you like the modern Pokemons, I'm glad because you have more Pokemon to like. But for me, I think I'm cut off at Gen 7 at most on a good day. So,
like for strong designs, I would agree with you.
I liked Gen 7's gameplay and I was invested in it. I can definitely see if you don't like the story and you're like, I'm not here for story.
So
then you're just
long. It's such a drag to get through.
I like it. Juice, you had a thing, please.
I like modern Pokemon design. I think they are cute little guys.
Some of them,
and
are,
I love
for
my
sure.
cute little guys.
Like Orbeetle. I like an.
I don't like Orbeetle.
Okay, well then we can't agree on shit, Juice. Fuck it. Is this what you want? This what you like?
Yeah, this actually is what I like. Thank you.
Okay.
We know.
What little guy do you like for modern Pokemon, Juice?
Say take a ton.
See, that's the other thing. in a generation of humanoid Pokemon designs, I wouldn't consider Tinkaton a humanoid Pokemon design. It's a creature. Tinkaton is like a little pink guy with a hammer.
The humanoid design I really liked from the last gen was the King Gambit. King Gambit
Yeah.
is just a dude sitting down.
I also feel like that's I feel like the Poniard and similar lines, like Scizor, they kind of have like a JoJo thing going on. Where it's like, yeah, they're humanoid, but that's not a guy. Like it's a machine. it's an alien. It's something. It's not a dude. Fucking Cinder Ace is like man is a man. His name is Joel, and he does.
Hands.
Yeah, his name is Joel, and he does taxes before he goes to his furry convention. So.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
He's also weirdly good at soccer.
Yeah, he's so good at soccer. Fucking, it's Joel. He likes pickleball and soccer, and he's a furry in his spare time. Pickleball. Because fucking it's Joel. Don't you know Joel? He's been with you forever.
He's oddly good at soccer, and that's the reason he carries it around.
Exactly. He wants to show it off. It's like the guy brings a guitar to the campfire.
Campfire guitar guy?
Yeah, exactly. That's
like the one you
Cinderace
try to make. You try to make excuses for them too. Like they're like, why did you kick my Pokemon in the face with the ball? Like just like
begins kicking you.
It's a move. like what?
I'm more partial to Inteleon, but it's not necessarily because it has a better, less humanoid design. It's because he shops at Hot Topic, and I like Water Starter. So it's fucking. So like it's just by those qualities alone, I'm just like, okay, yeah, I can fuck with you, I guess. If I have to pick one of these. Inteleon doesn't shop at Hot Topic.
No, he shops at Spencer's.
It's like, don't say Spencer's, not Spencer's. But yeah.
No, he shops there. He does not go into the back.
I was about to say no. I would say he does go in the back. He just goes invisible, so no one sees him go in the back.
But again, if you like modern Pokemon, I say good for you. I think I'm firmly out in a lot of ways. Just because even if there was a game that got me back into it at this point, there'd still be so many men. There'd be so many just guys around.
That's what I should do. Like for like my next Pokemon playthrough, just make a team of dudes.
Yeah, it's not hard.
And force Cahill to battle me with them.
It's easier to make teams of guys at this point than it is to make a monotype team, like in a single region.
Fight my dudes.
Fucking, you could probably get. I know the remakes are 1 through 4, but I feel like fucking Diamond and Pearl remake, you'd have a team of dudes before you have a team of fire Pokemon from Sinnoh. So it's so wild. It's just
Serena
so wild.
Grassy glides towards you. You're about to get fucking stomped, man.
What is porn coming to in Japan? I have to ask. How did Pokemon Company not look at what happened to Gardevoir and was like, never again? Gardevoir, never again. We must avoid this at all costs. As far away from this as possible.
Japan does not think about that stuff.
Of course it doesn't.
They lean into it.
Okay, well, that'd be thinking about it.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Maybe.
No, maybe.
The berry?
The berry? Let's go.
Let's go. I love my friend. Stealth has a catchphrase when he streams, not on Twitch.
No. I'm going to die.
No?
Yeah?
It's because you don't have the berry.
I have, well, yeah, that would help. I have 2 Pokemon left, and I was trying to run to the Pokemon Center, and someone, like an old man, has witnessed me.
We love it when that that's classic. Come on, now that's classic Pokemon. You gotta love it.
It really is.
I have been close combated.
Oh
my god.
Say goodbye.
That man didn't just challenge you to a battle, he whipped out an actual shotgun. And says, let's duel.
I'm taking your Pokemon out back.
Okay,
and
I lived and got a Dragon Dance off and I'm Sky Uppercutting. Do we kill? No, because it's a Hariyama.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, no. There was
You're
no
about
way.
to catch those hands.
I was adjusting my curtains.
Oh god, they don't have anything that outspeeds it either.
Nice. I mean, not nice.
You will die.
Nice.
It's this is my Alola run, so everything is really slow.
You have a trick room?
No, I don't even actually have a trick room setter, but I don't think I have access to trick room at this point.
No. That's because maybe I will still do a single Pokemon run one day, but my original thought was, well, I have a spiritual connection to Slowbro. Could I get Trick Room early on and make a Trick Room, like, Slowbro kind of build? But, all the games I was looking at were just like, it's at the end of the game. It's like post Elite Four. And I'd be like, well, then fucking, that would make a shitty playthrough, wouldn't it? I guess...
No, just take it.
I guess maybe I could see if I could set up a randomizer to not only start me with Slowpoke, but also start me with Trick Room. And everyone would be like, that's cheating. And I'd be like, I'm doing a gimmick here, okay? Let me just fucking... I'm sorry the game has decided this specific CD is at the end of the world, but I need it now. So...
It's my trick room and I need it now.
Exactly. Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Cash now.
Or great low rate.
J.G. Wentworth killed my dad.
No. You were just talking about how young your parents were, Juice.
Yeah, and now he's
So
dead.
young.
So young.
So very, very dead.
And he'll always be young because of the... But yeah, I don't know, maybe one day. I mean, honestly, I should just do more Pokemon DS playthroughs because I have a fucking streaming DS, so why shouldn't I stream? Why shouldn't I? It's mine. It's mine.
Make some money back on that investment.
Exactly. Well, it was a gift because my dad supports my streaming. I don't mean to brag, but my father is very supportive of my dreams. I'm sorry.
That's good.
That
You're
Dinkle's
good.
ass voice, I swear.
Listen.
And I have a supportive dad.
I'll be your dad, Juice. Don't worry.
I'm okay.
What if I grow a mustache? Would that help?
It would make it worse, actually.
Oh, be.
This is a joke, by the way. My father is very proud of me.
He should be. You do a lot of cool stuff.
Juice is cool.
Juice
I
is
am
cool.
not.
So is Yui,
Cease.
and so is Stealth. So.
I can get behind calling Yui cool.
You're all great.
Yeah, me
What are you
too.
talking about?
We're talking about you, you fool, you foolish fool, and your good qualities.
I'm a fool.
I wonder how many
You're
people.
foolish.
I wonder how many people would be angry if I was like, okay, well, it won't be a 12-hour art stream, but Yui and I are going to start to play getting Helldivers for 6 hours. So,
The 6-hour Helldivers break.
yes. How much Helldivers have you played, Yui?
Not a lot.
Not
I think
a
I'm
lot.
level 10.
That's
I
not
think-
bad. We were
Yeah.
playing with people yesterday who were level 8, and they were still doing pretty dang good in the harder missions. So,
I killed like a giant bug.
heck
Like a
yeah.
giant bug.
I've been fighting on the robot front, but I don't know. I mean, because the bugs have made progress, but at the same time, like, I've witnessed how aggressive it can be on the bot side, where it's like, we finally get something done, and then it's just immediately undone. I know everyone's about to yell at Joel, but I mean, that's the narrative that's being crafted right now, so I'm not going to be... I'm just like, no, we must fight harder in the war, so...
I mean, fuck Joel.
No! Joel!
Begins kicking you, begins kicking you, begins kicking you.
Listen, if I would not blame someone if they were getting paid as a full-time job to go into my Elden Ring save files and press delete on all of them. I'd be like, listen, you got that bag. It's a hard world out there. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I just will never trust. Will never trust my progress ever again.
Oh my god! Oh, that reminds me. I have to actually like rebeat the game because my progress. I don't know what the heck happened on my Steam account, but like it says I didn't beat the game, but I did, and like my progress. Yeah, like my progress got like I guess I don't know. I guess it didn't. The cloud saved it in sync or some shit. I don't know what happened. But like when transferring like my account to like the new PC and everything is gone. Like the majority of it's gone. So I'm like back at I forgot whatever the hell that the place where the Erdtree's at. Like I'm all the way back there. So yeah, I'm back in Lanedell. So I haven't even killed the fire giant. Spoilers. I haven't killed the fire giant. And,
I was about to say.
And did everything else. Like, so I'm kind of like screwed.
I would say you don't want to. I mean, honestly, definitely get to the end of the game. But you don't want to beat it because like you need to have 2 optional bosses killed for the DLC apparently, and going into New Game Plus definitely only going to raise the difficulty level of the DLC area. So I
feel like at this point I should start over though. Like honestly, just so I can actually re-understand the game too. So I don't know.
That's completely. I feel that a lot. I typically try to get games done in a short amount of time because I'm just like I'm not gonna take a break from this, come back and not understand anything anymore. I refuse. And I must comprehend. I must appreciate.
Can you...
What's up?
Can you respec an Elden Ring?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might become an infant, but that's fine.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you might become baby, but it's okay.
So Renala of the Full Moon, who's
Oh, that's right, her.
yes.
Yeah, that's a side effect.
There you go.
You know?
It happens.
It's like taking one of those like commercial medicines when they tell you like you'll get implosive and explosive diarrhea.
I don't know if that actually is a thing. Like it's a lore thing for sure, but I don't know if they will inflict some kind of in-game penalty on you for respecking a million times.
Oh, no. Actually in the lore, apparently we're able to do that without having any issues because of something that we're carrying. I forgot what it was.
Oh.
But yeah, it's something actually stops us from like becoming legless adults. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's weird.
Baby adults.
Because
I mean,
Legolas?
That's
like
like
the opposite. Because it can happen. The negative side effects from lore can happen to an NPC on one of their quest lines, but
unfortunately,
unfortunately, I love fucking Nephililu's quest line and everything. That's like my favorite one in the game. It's pretty simple, and you get a happy ending. Hurrah.
I haven't been able to further that story, and I don't know what I need to do, and it was kind of obnoxious that I didn't do it, so I was like, whatever, I'll leave it at that.
On top of just like talking, you have to first off, don't kill any NPCs, which I mean you should go without
kill
saying for
everyone.
No. Yeah, you have to help the great Kenneth Height. And then you have to go back to Kenneth's fine. He's a bit up his ass, but he's a good guy. But you also have to go back to the starting area and get an item that Nephili will very much like. And when I say the starting area, I don't mean Limgrave. I mean where you start the game and get killed.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know that item. I think that's as far as I got. I gave it to her, and then she just kind of chilled, and then that's it. And I was like,
then you might just need to progress the game then to like the end stage. So.
Because I did try to talk to what's his name again, and he just like was like, if only. And I was like,
I need a mayor. Can anyone mayor me, please?
Can we have a mayor? Kingdom. Please.
There's feudal fiefdom. In the kingdom of the gods needs a mayor more than anything, please.
So much money. I'm like, alright, okay,
Kenneth is fucking broke. Dude, Kenneth has no money. That is a broke ass man if I've ever seen one. Look at
He's a loud ass dude with no money. Oh shit.
He's got fucking fake ass Jordans.
Broke.
And his house is fucking wrecked.
No, I mean literally.
Exactly, like. I refuse to believe Kenneth. He doesn't pay you. He gives you an item for doing his quest line. He doesn't pay you, so.
He pays you an exposure. What are you talking
No.
about?
You know.
He said he's gonna talk about you on
his podcast.
Lord, yeah, in his podcast. Rico, it's true. I haven't played that game that much. The only time I've played is with when I'm with you guys, and that's about it. I haven't really played Helldivers that much.
I think it's very fun. It's a good time. You go bang, 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 bang. So,
yeah,
I'm excited.
I like it so far.
I'm even more excited for updates for that. I do not hold to the idea that it's replacing Lethal Company. If anything, the only reason I played more Helldivers than Lethal Company is because it has like good public matchmaking as opposed to Lethal Company, where I'd want to schedule a night with friends for it. But furthermore, I'm excited for its updates because I imagine it'll only add even more variety to a game where I've spent like a good 20 hours in it doing what it launched with, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. So
that was good content.
Like I said, it's $40, and I was just like, this is my treat because that's so much money, but I got even more out of it than I expected. So good deal, good prices. Hey Baltimore, if you want a new car, fuck you. Here at Tony's Cars,
Baltimore.
Fuck you, Baltimore. If you're a dumb enough schmuck to get scammed by us, go fuck yourself.
That was a challenge pissing.
Where's the thing? And this clip, let me just real quick. Good morning, Baltimore. Here it is.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. Heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife.
Different.
This is a brand I can trust.
You're a desperate enough Joe Schmo to come to Big Shot Autos. And size deals. Cars that need auto insurance. Thieves. If you think you're going to find a free meal at Big Shot Autos.
Is this fucking Spamton?
Yes. It's also the Kane voice actor from Amazing Digital Circus. We can go.
Spamton G Spamton ass.
I'm glad he got that role, and I hope the series does well and goes good places, given that he got a role very similar to a fan role that he was talented in. So good work, Mr. Alex Rokon. You're my Spamton forever. I love the way you sell me nothing. I love the way I get fucking nothing from you.
Yeah.
Ugh. Why? I'm once again saying that humans shouldn't sweat. This is my belief and my truth. I wish to never sweat again. Even
They're good context for it.
Good context for sweating.
Yeah.
But what if I just had a pool with me at all times? Wouldn't that essentially be the same except more pleasant?
No.
No? You not like pool stealth?
Pools are fine.
Pools are fine, but you don't like them more. You like sweating more? Got it. So next time Stealth does a Pokemon playthrough, he's doing the big sweaty men route, where you can only play with big sweaty men. Incineroar? Machamp? Is Machop in?
No, you've got it all wrong. My team will be Machamp. That's more than 6. Machamp.
Wait, let me look something up. Machop. Where can I get a Machop? Can I go adopt one at my community center? I so hope so. Also, it was wild to me because Gen 7 didn't have a national deck, but you could still put any Pokemon in it. But then in, what's it called? Gen 8. They're just like, no, you can't. Don't. Red and I don't want to know where to find it in red and blue. Route 2. Okay, so you can theoretically play Gen 7 by getting Incineroar at the start and then getting fucking Machop and then just have Muscle Bros. I like that. I want that.
Sounds ideal.
That sounds good. Just have two guys who are doing the fucking Predator handshake. Just being like, Dylan! You son of a bitch!
And then you look in the background and Serena's stomping someone to death.
It's like, that's the inappropriate part. She's a problem.
Yeah.
Or forbid women do anything.
I mean, murder.
Murder. It's fun.
I feel like we could stop at that.
I do actually think, of recent Pokemon, I don't classify Hatterene as a humanoid Pokemon. That's a creature. That's a fucking...
what?
That's a creature. Have you not seen Hatterene, Yui?
These names are so out of pocket for me.
Okay.
Hatterene. Is it a hat?
It's mostly a hat.
Hatterene.
It's like a little dude in it's a fetus in a hat.
No.
Oh my god.
Well, you look.
Oh no, it's like
not the last evolution.
Yeah, it is. It's a little guy.
Looks like a witch.
It's a little gray alien in a gooey hat
You're
suit.
talking about the last evolution, Cahill.
Yeah.
And I think you mean to be talking about the former ones.
No, I'm talking about the last one. I don't consider that humanoid because it's a little guy in a gooey hat.
I mean, it's vaguely humanoid.
Yeah, but that's better than just muscly man. So, you know who else is a humanoid Pokemon?
I think you may just like Hatterene and are defending it.
That could also be true. It is the colors of the trans flag, so.
Because looking at that, I don't know. That definitely tracks as human.
Well, the whole thing is definitely more human shaped than
where are the
some
hands
Pokemon.
coming from?
It's hat.
Oh.
But it's not that whole thing. That's a goo hat, and there's a little gray alien inside it, and I like that. It's 100% female apparently. It evolves from harem, starting at level 42. Guys, what's your favorite harem anime? I like boy, girl, 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 girl.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen one.
I really, 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 really love my 100 girlfriends.
No, is that a real one?
Yeah, and it's a very popular anime. People love that shit.
If there is one anime genre I have no desire to see and no love for, it's almost certainly harem animes.
There are some really bad harem animes.
Does Host Club count?
Host Club does count.
Okay. So I've seen one and I thought it was okay.
Well, there you go. Kingfisher said my favorite is Oron, Anime Host Club.
Good. It's a great one. Read the manga. Read the manga. Read the manga.
I don't love the whole twins thing. But that's
they resolved that halfway through.
My favorite harem anime is One Piece. You should also read the manga for that. I love how multiple women love Luffy and he feels nothing but meat. he only desires
phrasing.
Meat. No meat. No phrasing, only meat.
Oh, Cahill, did I send you that video of Luffy saying 2 pounds of meat is going into him?
No, you did not.
I'm sending it.
Stealth isn't on TikTok, but I send fucking Juice 4 kids One Piece clips because someone will post clips of the 4 kids dub. Are you sending it to me on TikTok or in Discord?
Hey. Oh, it might be on Instagram.
Sleep started following me. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Kingfisher, that is so valid. I understand you. However, I have read the manga.
My only three-relationship is twins. Oh no.
They aren't awful to Haruhi, which is amazing because they are awful people.
Villains, even.
Well,
Is that the whole basis for fucking... I was about to say Sung Wukong, but it's Sung Wong. Pro ZD's whole furniture harem anime. Just the... It's just all Orin Host Club.
Oraberry?
Oraberry? The berry?
let's go.
Oh, let's go. Let's go!
Hey, Hill, if I
think
look
you
in
can
our
train-
fucking DMs and I did send it to you, I'm gonna smack you.
I don't remember a Luffy meat clip. If I did, then it was filed away under Luffy. It was filed away under the file where I keep all my Luffy stuff. I do love Luffy.
I can't find it, which means I either sent it or I just didn't save it, which is unlike me.
Juice has made the classic blunder of thinking that the internet would help them keep information.
You could have just said the classic blunder of thinking.
That is so true. So true.
Bestie, you're so right.
I smell. It's fucking.
Did you just smell yourself or you smell something?
I smell myself.
Oh, go take a shower, dude.
I'm streaming. You can't stream on the shower.
Yes, you can.
I don't want to. Nothing will happen. Unless Stealth, you want my stream keeper.
That's dangerous.
You can change your stream key, right? Like they regenerate it.
And?
No. I would trust Stealth. He'd be like, Stealth, I need you. I need you for my shower. Please.
I wouldn't trust him.
What?
What?
Why not?
The berry. What was the thing?
Juice, why would you not trust me with your stream key?
I fear the things that you will get up to.
Like what?
I don't know why Juice would not trust Stealth with their stream key, because Juice doesn't stream, period, so what do they have to lose?
Oh, I found it. Kayla's getting sent to you.
On Instagram?
TikTok.
Okay.
Tech.
TikTok. Getting flushed down like a big toilet, said Luffy fighting Crocodile, classically. These are very good drawings. That's the meat's good. I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking about meat in the context of food and setting out like pleasant meals for someone. And I feel like, and stay with me here, I feel like you won't typically see a meat at some kind of like wholesome little party thing, like a tea party in Alice in Wonderland or Winnie the Pooh. Because even subconsciously, you're recognizing that as a carnivorous activity, and carnivores aren't very wholesome. Believe it or not, I have yet to turn on the fucking Discovery Channel to a carnivorous animal and been like, "Aw, he's so nice." Stealth favorite carnivore, go.
Bear. Well, no, they're an omnivore, aren't they?
Well, those will count.
Bears are in fact omnivores and therefore do not count.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Fucking, we won't count omnivores. Go again.
Mind immediately jumps to wolf,
Gotcha. Juice.
which I don't think they're omnivorous.
No, they are not.
Juice.
Oh, I get one too?
Yes. We're going around in a circle like a good class.
I have to find the like scientific name for it.
Why?
The rusty spotted cat. It is a cat that only grows to be 3.5 pounds.
Okay,
and it is the most vicious killer in Africa.
I have seen what you're talking about. I am familiar with it. Yui, go.
We died.
No!
He's dead.
You didn't want to talk about...
You told him. You told him to go.
No! I wanted to talk about meats with him. Succulent meats. But this treasure I summoned.
Cahill, you're not helping the allegations.
Drew's question: who's the op stopper?
Maharaga
No, okay. What does he do?
kills people.
Oh, okay. I kind of assumed, but I did mean through what method. So
Funny Bubutsu.
fun.
Oh, he mostly beats you on the head with his own fists, but if he
Oh.
can't do that, then he jujitsus you.
Gotcha. Because doesn't everyone have? I saw from clip. Does not people in Jumjumsu Kaibizin have like their own specialty and stuff like that, where it's like, I do this thing with my jujutsu.
I mean, they have.
It's most people, but not everyone.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I actually looked up the dub for one of the Gojo fights the other day, and he was talking about like knowing different jujutsu.
Interior Violet.
Yeah. Fucking
Malevolent kitchen.
fucking caramel filled purple. I might watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't like that it won Best Opening, apparently. I learned that today. Like, Best Opening against Kickback? The fact they didn't just make that the singular entry is the height of hubris. Kickback got me into Chainsaw Man, which is good in its own right, but also look at the fucking opening.
Was Us from One Piece considered?
I don't know. That might have been, honestly, that might have been too late for them to even consider it, so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But
That's my
this
problem.
is a great opening.
That's why I've always been like, fucking yearly award should be in January when the year's over, and like maybe like the end of January so they can consider everything, because like the soft cap for it is too much. I'm just like, this doesn't count. Is it gonna be in the next ones? Should it be in the next ones? I hope. Deserve something. So. Fucking, I feel like they hired a gospel singer for us, and that's not a bad thing. Because I'd argue it sounds unique, which is much better than just being anime opening. Anime opening number 27, even though it's only number 26.
Sure.
What's the famous opening of Naruto? One where everyone's like, it's sad lyrics, but man, is it a jam. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
talking-
there's a couple,
There's a couple.
notable Naruto notes,
Gotcha.
but like you have to be a bit more specific than that.
I think it's called Bluebird. Does that ring a bell?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I love
Got
that one.
I would recognize it if you played it, but I don't know it, so I can't sing it. There you go. Hey, what's the character from Naruto called? He wears orange and has blonde hair and has like whiskers and shit.
Boruto.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna travel into the past and kick Naruto squarely in his nuts. Just 1,000 years of death. Just purely to keep that series from happening. For all my friends who are like, no, please. That's Obito, I know that one. Swirly face man. Also, technically, that's a spoiler.
No, his name is Toby.
Ah.
I see how you got confused.
Oh, you're right. Because Tobito's dead. And always has, and always will be. I feel like Naruto probably should have stopped when, it stopped. Especially since I've heard so many people are like, I don't like Naruto. But also, it stopped a while ago. Like, at least Bleach. Because I learned that Bleach you know, talking to the big three, like, it didn't even get its anime finished. It still had one saga left from the manga when the anime stopped, which is what the new 1,000-year Blood War is all about. Whereas Naruto, I mean, not only already had a lot of filler, but if people are going to react so negatively to a follow-up, then maybe you shouldn't have done it. I will say, you know, I said before, also, did you eat? Is he okay?
We are unsure.
He's still okay. I didn't realize he was still in call. Now I'm scared. Anyway, you, if you can hear us, send us a sign.
Preferably a stop sign. Yield signs are happy.
I will say, even if it does on a technical level make sense, on a historical reference level make sense, if there's one thing I think Korra should avoid it, in being a follow-up series to Avatar, is change the world so drastically. Like, yes, technically that is possible. Technically it happened in real life. But as a follow-up series to such a big animated project, I think, you know, so drastically making it like the environment, which was part of the draw of Avatar, at least for me, is get the gang exploring the world, and changing it to such a degree that it almost feels like it's not there anymore. I do think that's like, well, let's take another pass at this. But that's me. I mean, I think a lot of people have said that. Yeah, I was thinking about that I think about that a lot, but I was thinking about it today because I remember fucking someone being like, the fucking Earth Avatar is gonna take Uber to fight people. He's gonna have a smartphone and everything. Also, like, I don't know, like, if I set something in a fantasy world, I kind of like to give it reasons why it doesn't need to or haven't yet advanced into, like, the modern age. And I feel like there's a built-in reason with that in Avatar, because for the most part, I'd argue a lot of people, lives are made easier just via bending. Whether you are a bender or no one, you know. It's fucking easy to get a house if you know an earthbender, so... Why do I need to make construction equipment? My friend Brutus is an earthbender, and he's gonna help me he's gonna do this one himself. Thanks, Brutus. Everyone thank Brutus.
No.
No. You hurt his feelings. Self why?
He knows what he did.
He built you a house.
Sometimes that's just not enough to make up for what you've done.
Damn. Typical Texan. Against free housing. That's how it is.
No, I'll take it.
No, it is mine.
You misunderstand.
I'm just angry at him.
Mm-hmm. Now you're getting it.
It's a piece of cake to make an easy cake. What? If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. If you make a messy recipe, old cake will end up crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have a... Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Not that. Are you ready? Let's go. I'm gonna go. Aw, I'll miss you, Yui. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm sorry. Listen, what you don't understand, everyone, is that when when my daily routine, which all happens before stream, is I upend a jug of water into me, and then slowly throughout the day I piss it out. And today you're just seeing how frequently that happens. So, guys, watch chat. Keep them entertained. Don't let them do anything naughty.
He died.
Got my eyes on you.
Failing spin. So, I think Juice is gone, so I'm the only one here. So now we play the waiting game. Does anyone know how the waiting game works? I just know that I have an emote where Cramorant in a cowboy costume just sort of dances around, and it's really good.
Did you see I came back and stopped saying something that you thought I'd get mad at?
What?
I just heard you go like as I brought myself back. I was like,
You don't know that.
That's the thing. You know, to be clear, because he was like UTI, and I was like, probably not. I hope, hopefully not. I am like 90% confident me peeing a lot is mostly due to my diet, as caffeine is a diuretic, which is a beverage that makes you thirsty, which is stupid. I hate that those exist. But also, I know that they exist, and to counteract that, I drink a lot of water. Like, literally the only two things I'm drinking are caffeinated juice and water. Because fucking every doctor on earth is just like, you're not drinking enough water, no matter how much water you drink. So I drink a lot of water. And you do that enough, and your piss just starts coming out clear. Just fucking crystal clear, and there's a lot of it, so... Stealth question.
Answer.
Would you... Okay. So you're stranded on an island, right?
Not currently.
Okay, you will be stranded on an island, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Why would you do this?
You know, because I need to test you in a certain situation, and then you will.
Oh.
And once you have been driven to the point where you are forced to kind of partake in this simulation, you will be released from the island. Understood?
Okay.
Okay. So you are trapped on an island, right? Right, Stealth? Go on.
Sure.
Okay, and you know that one of the most important things to find while trapped in the wilderness is clear, clean drinking water, right?
Okay.
But for the life of you, you cannot find a drop of clean water, just or fresh water for that matter, anywhere, right? So what you do?
That's not great.
No. So what would? So what you do instead is you decide, you know what? I have to drink piss. I have to drink mine or someone else's piss. Okay, you've already decided this, right? You've accepted it. Would you prefer it to be a yellowish color or completely crystal clear?
I don't think it matters to me.
You
honestly.
Don't. you. It's like, if I'm at this point anyway, it's gonna be any I can get. Well, you can't drink, Riku. If you don't know this, I'm glad I'm the one to tell you. You can't drink salt water. You shouldn't drink salt. Don't drink. Hey, I'm a pirate. Hello, it's me, pirate. I'm here to tell you, don't drink salt water. It goes badly. Stealth, did Luffy ever do that or no?
I can't remember a time where he did.
No. You know, I know Luffy and Zoro. Well, okay. I know Luffy is made out to be incompetent as like a sailor in his own right. But you do have to give credit to him. He was doing like fine on the sea. He just didn't know where the fuck he was going.
Considering he was in a barrel and all.
Yeah, well, I mean, he got a boat. He got a boat before he met Nami. And then he got the Mary. But still. Zoro actively was moving away from places he was trying to go to. So, he does suck at that. but, I think Luffy is competent enough at navigating that he has been used to make fun of Zoro before, so. He made that mistake once. Well, I'm surprised he's still alive. And yeah, I know what Luffy survives, but don't drink salt water. I don't know the math on this, but fucking, if you're thirsty and you drink salt water, your problem exponentially worsens.
Interesting. Could you explain why?
Salt takes water away. You will.
Why would it do that? That's so mean.
It is, but it can't help it. So it's gonna just keep doing it.
Wow. You think you know a state of matter?
Honestly. Well, it's not a state of matter, it's a mineral. I hate to burst your bubble.
Well, I mean, the state of matter doesn't have to have that mineral. It's just like, no, I'm now salty.
But
it
water
makes the situation worse for everyone.
Water I mean, that's true. I was gonna say water isn't the one doing it, it's the salt in the water. But
yeah.
We're arguing.
But the water's like, yeah, I'm cool with being salty.
I'm toxic on purpose. It's just it's a character trait. It's like, no, it's not. You're an asshole.
Oh my god, I'm such an insert star sign here.
Run in the other direction. I mean, that's what we talked like hours ago about me being just like, if everyone tries to be nice and is willing to, you know, forgive people for, you know, not hold things against people to a large degree, then I think things would be nicer. If someone blaming their star sign for bad things they do is exponentially making the problem worse. So
Funny.
Actively trying not to improve themselves. I think people would be surprised if we did research about like what being born in a certain month does to certain people. Just because you know you're being born in similar circumstances, so at the end of the day, you probably will have similarities with some other people who were born around the same time. You know what I mean? But A, that would depend on also like location and shit, and B, you can actively, it doesn't dictate your entire life. As a Capricorn, I refuse to believe in astrology. My Capricorniness won't let me do so. Stealth, let me ask you something.
Okay.
How was your birthday last year?
God, like, on my actual birthday, I had work.
Fucking horse apples. Fucking potatoes. I'm angry at your boss. Can I lodge a formal complaint?
I took the next day off, though,
Okay.
because it was a Friday.
Well, at least you got that. Long weekend, what have you.
Yeah, I thought it made more sense to take off Friday so I wouldn't have to come back in.
That is, I have thought about that many times. I've been like, I don't want to go into work, and I was like, you'll have to go into work the next day though. So so that becomes worse. I will also say, I talked about this, like, you know, canceling some things to make this stream happen today. Part of that was people being like, hey, can you cover my shift this day? And I was like, no.
No.
No. I have stuff to do, and if I don't do it then, I'll never do it, so no. But with that in mind, I am going to make sure I do my best to come into work and do a good job besides that. Because, you know, as much as I'm like, boo jobs, yada yada yada, I do want to help people out and what have you. I don't necessarily want to be like, you know, letting everyone down. So when I go back into work, I hope I can make sure, you know, everything's going smoothly, even if I wasn't able to cover someone. But fucking, listen, you said I would have certain day off, so if you didn't want me to have certain day off, guess what? You shouldn't have given it to me. You give me an inch, I take several more inches, and that's not a penis joke. Stealth, tell us your favorite penis joke. Go on. Go on. I think Stealth left.
Oh, nuts, I can't think of one.
Oh, beans. Oh, nuts.
Yeah, that was the intent.
I got it. I understood. So you're funny. You're funny.
No.
Yes. Man. My star sign is fucking cornbread.
That's okay. I can get behind this one.
wait, let him cook. Literally, let him cook. Let's hear him out on this one, guys. Look, astrology sign makes me delicious at barbecues. What's up?
I opened Elden Ring and it has decided to display on one monitor and also half of the other one. It's like this is not at all what I wanted.
Elden.
Oh god, I can't even see the options to change this.
Oh no, this is a problem. Wait, wouldn't the options be on your computer, not on Elden Ring though?
No. What?
Well, I was gonna say if it's an issue with the monitor, or wouldn't you have to be working with the monitor then? I don't know how computers work.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
You did it?
Yeah.
You
It
did.
was just being weird and dumb.
Stealth, what kind of Elden Ring build are you going for? Especially considering that DLC is coming up.
I had a character that's like more of like a strength build, but he uses this knife thing that had a charge move.
Yeah.
I also have he's like a level 146.
Oh my goodness. So you played the game before.
Yeah, I don't think I ever beat it though, is the thing. I'm at a place called Alfeo Brace of the Halig Tree.
Oh, well, yeah. I can see why you would stop there. I can see why you would stop there. In fact,
No, I don't think that there was like a reason why I stopped. It's just something else came out and I started playing it. I think it was Baldur's.
yeah, well, that also makes sense, but also, I won't say anything. I won't say a thing. You keep doing you stuff. Don't worry about death.
Oh, is this where Melania is?
What? Wait. Fuck. Don't. What are you talking? Who? Who? I don't. I'm also kind of surprised you got there without knowing that, because like
I don't really watch Elden Ring content.
See, well, I mean, me neither, but like I beat my first thing completely blind and never ran into her, and then I was like, where is she? And they're like, over here, and I'm like, oh, again, how was I supposed to know that?
I just go places that I think I can go.
Oh, you know what it specifically was? So, for anyone who doesn't know, spoilers for exploring Elden Ring, but to get there, there's a magic elevator. Heck yeah, art supplies. There's a big magic. There's a singular elevator in Elden Ring. It's big and magic, and it's in the middle of the cliff. And to use it, you need a coin, and you find both halves of it, not just one coin. You need two halves of one coin. But to get to where Melania is, you need secret coin, secret other coin that makes it go the other way, and secret coin. Other half of secret coin is behind a boss I didn't beat because I got annoyed by him. So that was why I never ended up doing Melania on my first thing, because I decided not to fuck with the boss just before her. So
is Faith Cringer doable in this game?
I do not know. I mean, there is a whole like boss and every. Actually, I think Strength Faith is decently good. Like, there's a couple weapons that people have pointed out are like, yeah, that can work out. And also, I know, like, for example, there's the Beast Miracles. One, like, there's a large gentleman who gives you miracles that I think do okay. So honestly, I don't think any. If anything, melee is probably like the heart, like the thing that would get you screwed over the most. Doing faith, sorcery, or any of that stuff will probably get you even stronger. So I wouldn't worry about what it is. Just experiment. I feel like the only real advice to give is, you know, make sure you're picking and choosing what you're speccing into. I mean, because yeah, you can respec, but like it can towards the end game, it helps to have a lot of levels and a build that is well put together. So being all around, just putting one into everything screws you over more than it helps. Oh, that is true. I didn't even think about that, Gold. Also, hi, Gold. Stealth. Gold has said most endgame bosses are immune to faith, so that would be a problem. I didn't even think about that.
That's a later problem.
That's a problem for future Stealth.
Yeah.
I'm present Stealth. I mean, that's why I don't do... like, the reason I tend not to do faith builds, is because a lot of Souls stories are yucky gods. But, that's, you know, like, character story stuff, not build things. So I never even consider the fact that, like, they would be immune to faith. Same thing, Gold. It will hurt them less. I want to hurt them more. I will say, if you haven't seen anyone, not just Stealth, but if you haven't seen the last boss of Elden Ring, it really can push you. So, having a good build to counter it is a big help. Well, I'm not worrying about semantics, Gold. I'm being a cool streamer right now. Also, no matter what I say, Stealth will do exactly as he pleases, so.
Yeah. I'm not very swayed by other people.
I could say, Stealth, that'll actually make the bosses even stronger, and he'd be like, keep doing it anyway. So Stealth is a strong, opinionated young woman, and I respect him. And I know there's little I can do to keep him from his ways.
True.
Stealth, was Legally Blonde a big part of your life?
Not really. Ian introduced me to the musical, and I love it.
Yeah, the musical is good. I said that, not even thinking about the fact that Ian also loves that musical and introduced me to it as well. Not even considering he could have done the same to you. Ian cast fucking Legally Blonde.
And he was like, "Is that what law school is like?" And I'm like, "I mean, sort of."
I mean, I feel, you know, even though it's presented for the sake of comedy, I feel like for example, her breaking down like, hey, you are literally wearing proof currently that you are lying at least a little bit, so what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Like, anyone who doesn't know Legally Blonde, the lady who has to prove she can do law school for reasons, manages to surprise everyone by being good at law, and solves the case because someone was like, I got a perm and then I got a shower, while their hair is still permed, by the way. And then she's like, you can't do that. You have to wait to get your hair wet after a perm, or else it'll fuck it up. And then and then she wins. So we love it. Now that's different from the movie Legally Luffy. where Luffy goes into court as a lawyer and then punches everyone and wins the case anyway. So. Stealth, is trial by combat a thing?
No.
Can it be?
No.
Why not?
Then you just catch another case.
For X-Men Unite. Oh, heck yeah. Kingfisher, I don't know why it took me until now to realize you meant for painting minifigs. That's on me. Because you do that a lot. You've shown me. I'm dumb. Also...
But are you dummy
hello?
fig?
Wolfie? With a party of one? Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's get you a shout out. Juice helped Secrets of Grindia. She Grindia on my secrets until I gameplay. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good day. Cahill. I'm an artist and an animator, and I play games on stream and stuff. Right now, we're doing a fucking like 12-hour stream in order to thank everyone for some charity efforts. So, listen, it's not my fault. We were just talking about this, Juice. People need to be more conscious about their names and designs seeming inappropriate. I refuse. I refuse to be censored any longer. Stealth, favorite JRPG. Pokemon will not count for this category, just because it would be too easy. I would hear, I'm gonna be honest, I'd hear anyone else on that, but not you. You have to pick something else.
That seems a bit unfair.
Well, would you fucking... I want to hear about other games you play.
Well, now that you've asked me about it, I can't really...
Also, these seem fancy, Kingfisher. Here's the thing, I completely feel you. Stealth. I'm a deer in headlights in so many situations. It is unfair. It's unfair to the people who ask me questions, and it's unfair to me that I freeze up.
I mean, it's gonna be a really predictable.
But,
well, hold on.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even think you were still
never
thinking
mind.
about it. Oh, okay. Stealth had something, and then he lost it very quickly.
Well, my default answer is probably gonna be Final Fantasy VII because it's a classic. But my newer answer is I really enjoyed. I'm really enjoying One Piece Odyssey right now. I think that counts as a
Oh, I
JRPG.
should get that. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Also, did someone do something? Okay. I was not aware if someone was doing something suspicious. Or if I was... Or like if someone set off an alert that I should have been aware of. Or if I was just losing my mind. I'm always losing my mind. Yeah, I should get One Piece Odyssey. Maybe stream it. Because I mean it kind of holds, just beyond being One Piece, it kind of holds the same charm that Dragon Quest does, where it's like, you know, it's this very particular manga style that you might recognize from being a fan of the artist to begin with, except now in the context of a game you are playing, and that's always fun. So, did Oda do designs for different Odyssey monsters or no?
It feels like it.
It looks like it. So that's part of what lends me to be like, that has to be true, right? But yeah, also hi G12. Yeah. Honestly, I know people give Oda shit about different art stuff, and sometimes it's valid because, you know, women. but also, he can be a legitimately good just caricature artist.
At least the characters are written good.
Yes, exactly. And for me, I think that's more important. The fact that fucking Robin has like F cups is more than fine by me because she is incredibly well written in my opinion. So, and that's just like one of the main characters, not even one of the 505 side characters. We aren't even gonna talk about Vivi, even though we love Vivi here. Keep her name out of your mouth, you hear me? Also, let me see. I gotta look at, you ever just forget how you draw? I think I've asked stuff before about just like, I don't know, forgetting shit in court. Being just like, give me a second. Let me double check.
If you, like...
What's up?
I mean, that shit happens all the time.
I constantly forget. I'm still pretty sure he did it. I just need to double check real quick.
Well, not that. Like, I wouldn't pick a case of trial if I didn't think I could prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh, go on. Oh, well, I was about to ask that. Oh, go. No, well, because, I'm sorry, because it's the question I always have. It's like, what do you do, personally, as a lawyer, if someone is like, I am guilty, and I almost certainly did it, but I'm going to plead not guilty. Like, what do you...
Well, then you try the case.
You try the case?
Yeah, then you prove it to the jury. Like, if they're saying that they did it, but they don't want to plead to it, then, like, you're gonna you have to prove the case.
That sucks. I don't want to do. I don't want to help that guy then.
What do you mean help that guy?
He's gonna get out because if I do a good job. Go on.
Kale, you're again misunderstanding what I do.
But I know, but still, I misunderstand most people's jobs. To be fair. Oh, well, I meant as the defense lawyer. Are you saying I misunderstand what you do because you're a prosecutor?
That's correct.
Yes.
But as a defense lawyer, then you definitely try the case. If they, that's their whole job. Like, they... we're the...
Go
it's
on.
kind of their duty.
But but they gotta lie for their duty. Why do they gotta lie for their duty?
It's not considered a lie. Like, a person, even if they know themselves to be guilty, can't get up on the stand and say that they're not guilty. It's not considered perjury.
That's dumb.
It's sort of a legal fiction.
I don't like this fiction. I'm gonna go back to reading Marvel comics, and you can't stop me. We've had this conversation. I'm just baffled by that. Because I feel like there's so much of just like, you promise to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, yada yada yada. And it's like, yes. And then they don't. And everyone knows they don't. Because then the prosecutor comes up and is like, hey, here's camera footage of you doing it. Because there's cameras everywhere.
Which, that exact thing has happened and will happen again.
Yeah.
So
that's why I'm just like, fuck it. If I was obviously if I was a judge, I would know that.
They will say, even though it's on video and they're looking at it, no, that's not me.
Yeah, well, if I was, no, I know this wouldn't happen, but I would love it if it was just, I'd love it if they said that, and it's just like, my name is fucking James Edwards, and on this specific day and hour, I did it, and if I say so in court, I'm fucking lying. But I was gonna say, if I was a judge in a situation like that, I don't think I could restrain myself from being like, dude, come on, we saw you do that. I feel like that's why judges might be so quick to be like, contempt! Because it's just like, you're acting a goof, and I know the fuck you're guilty. And I might not be able to prove that, but I know you're being goofy here, so... Contempt!
Go hunt this, yo.
Go hunt this, yo. Man, there was a lady, I remember, I watched Court Cam once or twice. There was a lady who was being a real ass at her daughter's trial when the daughter was involved in a very bad drunk driving accident. And the fucking judge was like, hey, that's awful. 90 days in prison for you. And I stand by that. But then they brought her out the next day and she was a wreck. And she was like, I'm sorry. And the judge was like, okay, no more 90 days in prison. And I was like, no! Put her back! More prison for her!
Was someone hurt in this accident? Or...
Several people were killed. So.
Oh, that's not just you're talking intox manslaughter.
Yes, exactly. And the defense's mom was acting a goof, like a not just being like, not my daughter, no, like an actual goof. So that's why I'm just like, no, to prison. Put her back another 90 days. I would have loved it if that judge was like, do you apologize? And she's like, yes. And then the judge was like, good. Another 90 days in prison. Away with you. Sometimes Court Cam is more funny than it is sad, though there are plenty of sad ones. I don't know. There was that famous clip online a while ago of a guy crossing a room in a single leap and tackling a judge over the stand. And I don't know if that was Court Cam or if that was if that didn't even make it to Court Cam. They they just released it. Just like, look what the fuck happened. Can you believe this? And I could believe it. I saw it. Man, when I don't have this like shaded, it just looks like they're on the moon. Oh, the moon. See, if I ever get elected president, I will hold dual office as president and Cahill's in the office of Cahill's Department of Unethical Punishments. And it's just me thinking of weird stuff to put, like, no more capital punishment. No. I'm gonna cover your hands in honey and then force you to shove them in a beehive. Go for it.
That is...
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I know.
That would certainly violate the 8th.
Yeah, well, that's why they made the 8th, isn't it? Which is kind of wild. I mean, like, I talk about this a lot, but the Revolutionary War is interesting to me, because you can sum it up as all men are created equal, and everyone's like, what about us? And they're like, oops, we didn't think about that. But because they did unethical punishment during it, but then they're like, okay, guys, we all had our fun, but now we're gonna make it. I know we love tarring and feathering, but we are going to make it illegal to tar and feather. Everyone promise you don't do it.
No.
I think I have sent that thing for sure. I do want to tone it back from talking about, you know, criminals in real court cases, but yeah. They're like, I feel like there's 3 cases you'll see on Court Cam, which is very serious, no laughy, you know, makes you angry about the world and everything. There is cathartic, because there's a jerk, and then they get what's coming to them. And then there's just silly, where total chaos breaks out. So, but I think the reason that's a TV show, and Stealth can correct me if I'm wrong, is that is not the day-to-day of being in law enforcement, of being not law enforcement. That's a different thing, but you know, judicial system.
Yeah, no, like a lot of times it's just like a regular docket day and stuff. Like nothing crazy happens.
One of them is in handcuffs, but other than that, it's a day at the office. So.
Well, it's not unusual that someone gets arrested out of court for various reasons, like for violation of body conditions and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, one of them... all of us are prisoners to our jobs. You are, however, an actual prisoner, though, so... Please do not violate your bail conditions. I have this playlist... Okay, yeah. I know I looked at the fucking... the Spotify when this song came on before. I'd be like, is this Sonic R? But then I was just like... I'm double checking to make sure the playlist doesn't go to something that's going to get the stream taken down. Can you imagine if I do a 12-hour stream and I'm just like, whoo! I'm proud. I've made something... This can be... background noise for a lot of people for a long time, and only for it to be just destroyed, burned. Stealth, question.
Yeah.
Can I tell people about the one thing you do at your job that you then end up showing everyone in the Discord?
I don't remember what that was.
Just your little doodles and stuff like that.
Oh, well, yeah. I do it all the time.
Yeah, it's very good. I said that trying to be like, I don't want to tell people Stealth does art outside of it, but then it made it sound like, Stealth, can I tell them about the fraud you've been committing? Just like, okay, maybe I should clarify anyway. Make sure my friend doesn't get arrested.
I thought that you meant that you were going to talk about, like, the time whenever I was talking to y'all about the case, and the defendant called one of the officers on scene a fat SpongeBob built bitch.
Your current like, Discord name?
Of course you can tell them about that.
Was it? You should. If that's not gonna be on court cam, it should be. Fucking wait, I wanna, because I'm looking this up. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Yeah, this one. No, this is just on MSNBC. So that wasn't on one of the funny document shows. That was they just put it in the news. Ooh, that's very... Oh, that's very cool, Kingfisher. I do actually like that. But yeah, to quote... I guess it was submitted for record, especially since Stealth is, you know, able to quote it so clearly. One of the defendants called a cop a fat SpongeBob built bitch. So, I'm sure he got all five. That... Smart thinking, Kingfisher. Smart thinking. We love a Colossus here. Yeah. No. I mean, at the end of the day, that's why I end up asking Stealth so many questions. Not only because he's my good friend, but because I either find court stuff very funny or incredibly frustrating. So I'm just like, hey, wait a minute. Someone explain it to me. Because that's what I'm on about when I'm asking about lying and stuff. I'm just like, clearly, they're not telling the truth. Why are we pretending like that's okay? And it's like, no.
Well, I mean, it's because we have a burden to meet before we can necessarily say that someone is guilty of something.
Yeah. I mean, listen, there is always because I'm acting like this is such a black and white thing. But for every time someone has frustratingly gotten away with something, there's like 10 more where someone was wrongly convicted. So, you know.
Actually, it's the other way around.
The other way around? Fucking okay. Well, then I'm gonna vigilante all over these people. I can't say that.
Well,
What's up?
I'm not trying to downplay the fact that it does happen though.
It does, yes.
Yeah.
Which is the reason you're just like, we'll give you the benefit.
It is a statistical anomaly, but it's not.
It's not a fun one.
Yeah, it's not one that.
Are you gonna say it's like not one that affects the process really, or?
No, that's not really where I was going with it. It's not one that either side wants.
Gotcha. One side because they want the right thing to happen. The other side because they'd like to keep lying about stuff. How am I supposed to get away with it again if they put it in the statistics? I gotta make this a bean-shaped mech. The beanest mech you've ever seen.
Oh, okay. I
What's up?
started a new Elden Ring save file, and then I just went outside and saw the fuck ass shit ass on the horse.
The tree sentinel, yeah. I always skip him, not just cause I always skip past tree sentinel and return to him later, not just cause of level shit, but also specifically because I always feel like with the different, because I think you get the flask first thing, like when you're actually in the game and everything. But like without torrent or any like extra options, you know, without your own horse and shit, it's just like, this is why there's no reason for me to fight you right now, and it's so wildly one-sided at the moment that I think I'll go actually, which might be the point. You know, the game is trying to tell you, hey, skip things sometimes. You can, you should.
Linear, this game is not.
Yeah. That's why I'm not. That's why when, like, because, you know, Max had talked about not liking Elden Ring, more specifically because of lore stuff. And I think someone else I've talked to has been like, yeah, they should have done a different kind of presentation thing with it. But I am a big fan of it, largely in part because, unlike a lot of games where I think open world just becomes a buzzword that they can throw around, given certain, you know, criteria met, the open world benefits the Souls formula. Because now all of a sudden, instead of having to go to bulldoze through a linear path, you can just kind of run around wherever the fuck you feel like it. So, yeah, maybe you could blitz the game, or maybe you run around and find shit. It changes. I don't know. I mean, Elden Ring speedruns are probably pretty quick, but I don't know if they, like, specifically take a hard left at somewhere to make sure they pick up a certain item, or if they are just like, no, we're gonna use the siding gear. Current speedrun for Elden Ring is 19 minutes 30 seconds, any percent on PC. Yeah.
Hi.
What's up, Juice? Are you okay? I noticed you were muted, but you also just do that, as opposed to Yui, who I was worried he had died at his computer.
Oh, no, I just had a whole hour conversation with my brother.
Oh, how'd that go?
He
Out of
made
10?
Well, 7 out of 10.
Oh, that's
I was
good.
watching his girlfriend cook a blooming onion.
Yeah. Remember, chat, if I get 1,000 subs by the end of the month, I'll feed Oswald a blooming onion.
Don't.
I feel like if I was ever gonna follow through with that bit, I'd just cut up a carrot to look like a blooming onion, and that's it.
Would he even eat that?
I mean, he hasn't eaten carrots before, but I don't know. Fucking, okay, Juice, we'll carve something Oswald would like to eat and make it look like a blooming onion. Lord!
Does he eat cabbage?
No, that he specifically does
Damn.
not eat. I've tried.
Fuck. He took my one idea.
For primarily set up, then what? Yeah, that's it. So, Gold, what you're saying is the former of what I had mentioned before, where it's just like, you do take a minute to be like, okay, I need one more thing before I can demolish everyone. And then you're just like, bam, 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 bam. The guy I watched did a hitless Elden Ring one, and obviously that's not as fast as you can go. It's just making sure you don't get hit by anything in the massive world, which in some ways seems even more impressive than Dark Souls, because something could just come flying out of the corner and hit you. But specifically they use Iron Ball, which is just like iron boxing gloves in Elden Ring, and apparently with some buffs that makes it so you can not only hit the bosses very hard, but stagger them pretty easily. So, but yeah, like I said, I think Elden, as opposed, like, for example, I didn't buy Arceus people have been asking for an open world Pokemon game forever. But I think open world Dark Souls has worked out much better for their formula than anyone could have expected.
And that's more like Arceus isn't even open world; it's open zone.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's kind of similar. I mean, I get because
It's similar,
yeah,
but
but not the same. Cahill.
Yeah.
Stealth, have you played God of War now? The newer
the
ones?
new one.
Yeah.
I've actually played. I don't know why I even asked the clarifying question because I have not played a single God of War game.
I was gonna say they're similar. There's a lot of places you can run around and be open in, but it is all connected through like loading zones and stuff like that. So I wouldn't say it's like full open world in the sense of Elden Ring or Skyrim, but it is, you know, it's but it is very good.
I kind of struggled to find a point with Arceus because it's just like
we were talking about that.
I settled on Arceus just literally being a glorified shiny machine, and then they patched out the best method, and I was just like, what did I even get this for?
What is it? Why are we even here? Just to suffer? That wasn't
Yes.
Snake, that was Kaz,
Like-
to be clear. Go on.
Like, people say they like the story, it kind of trampled on existing Sinnoh lore, and as a Gen 4 stan, I kind of hated that.
They like the story.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Jave. I didn't even know it trampled on existing lore. And with that in mind, now I will refuse to play. Refuse to acknowledge its existence. You can't make me.
I didn't love a lot of the Hisuian designs.
Fuck it.
Um,
You don't like Mean Girl Sneasel?
Honestly, that's one of the ones that I don't that I'm kind of on.
The
No.
one
There's some that I was fine with.
I like fucking Cleavor. He's cool. I wish he was.
Yeah,
in
that one's
a
one of the
main-
ones I'm fine with.
Yeah, I wish he was in mainland. The only one I don't like is
Well, I mean, it is now.
what was that? Oh, is it?
Like you can get it in Scarlet and Violet, but you'd also have to have Scarlet and Violet.
But if they showed me, if I was like I could, but there's we were talking. Beba, were you here for this? I yelled about Porygon for 5 minutes. If it was rewriting Sinnoh lore, but like, you know, kind of stuck to its guns on other things, I'd be fine. But fucking old Pokemon game and Porygon shows up, I'm gonna scream. Anyway, other thing, the only Hisuian design I don't like, that they the other ones are like, yeah, these are pretty good. Is Ursa Ring. I'm just like, what? He's more bear now, but also, what the fuck is going on?
They messed
I
up the
don't-
face.
Yeah,
I
I don't
know what
like
they're
Ursa
I
Ring.
know what they were going for with it. Or y'all are talking about Ursaluna, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But I know what they were going for with like the mud being the cloud on the moon, and it's just like, nah. I don't like how it looks though. Like
It's got a lot of
that's my
shit. It's just coming out of it.
that's my problem with like the Hisuian designs and with a lot of the designs going forward. Like they seize on a theme and then they overdo it on the theme and
Yeah.
like it seems like they don't think about whether the Pokemon looks cool or cute anymore.
I fucking like with that in mind. Like I will always talk about how it's like I thought Pokemon kind of ride or died on its simplicity, like as opposed to like Yu-Gi-Oh or Digimon, which were explicitly very complex monsters to look at. Pokemon typically had simpler designs, so the more complicated they get, the less I like them. And it's okay for something like Nidoking, which is expressly like a huge Godzilla-esque monster, but when it's like
Oh,
every other guy, then
but they are so bad.
yeah. I don't hate on Arceus. I honestly, I think it's the best attempt they've made at a Pokemon console game. I can get upset about its. I'm only upset about its writing because I think space-time distortion is a dumb. Just
Like-
you can have a setting. It's a period. It's okay.
Is
You
it
don't.
Is it really a good example of a modern Pokemon game though if it doesn't have like any type of connectivity, any multiplayer? When
Well,
Yes.
it's purely a solo adventure.
Stealth. I don't know how to convey this to you. I didn't have friends, but I did not use online Pokemon for the longest time because no one played it with me. I liked running around the open world and the contextually open world of Sinnoh and Johto and yada yada. Wait, let me finish. But Pokemon taking the opportunity to revisit a region people already love and reinvent it in a way with new gameplay that wouldn't have been possible in their older 2D games is infinitely better to me than making a diminishing returns kind of thing with Sword and Shield and what have you. So okay, I'm sorry, I'm done. Just to say, I had to get that out.
So basically, you are wanting more of an adventure, less of an RPG.
Yes.
I would love good Pokemon multiplayer, but we've talked about this before. We're just like, yeah, I just got past the main game. I want the main game to be good. I want to pay $60 for a Pokemon game and be like, a full game that I like. And Sword and Shield, I've said this many times, made it feel like I was on a fucking school trip with my pals and a couple bullies. and I was upset, even if the multiplayer was fine, I was upset about that. I wanted to go on an adventure. not fucking, Leon's field trip of the Galar region. Where he was just like, don't worry.
Leon's field trip.
No, I don't. Fucking...
You like Leon.
Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine if you got to Saffron City and someone stopped you and said, don't bother with Team Rocket, we've got it, and then you didn't bother with Team Rocket?
Yes, that is a part of the story, is a plot point that Leon does not trust the kids and doesn't think that they should be in harm's way.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm the kid and I want to get in harm's way.
No, shut up. You can't always be a shonen.
So that, like, the always stopping you thing is like what gets me about Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, where it's just like I can't go 5 feet without someone trying to talk to me.
Gameplay wise, I get that. Technically it's the same. Presentation and story wise, it feels more like an RPG to me.
For me, that means absolutely no difference.
That's fine, and I get that, and I'm willing to sacrifice Sun and Moon to an angry stealth god over that issue. I'm okay with that. I can.
No, Sun and Moon is fine because the designs are lovely, and I like the region.
Okay, then we can agree. I'm okay with being like, you know what? I'll fucking sacrifice this post I've been staying at. Sun and Moon are bad Pokemon games. Fine, whatever. But we're dragging Sword and Shield down with me because the whole point of Pokemon games is you're a 12-year-old child whose parents don't want you to go running in the street, so they sit you down with Pokemon, and they say, go explore the fictional world instead of the real one, where predators exist. And then you do that. But if your parents stop you from running into the street and they say, go play Pokemon, and then Leon stops you from running into the street and he says, go play Pokemon, why am I playing Pokemon anymore? I'm sorry. I've been
And to your point about Sword and Shield being an incomplete game, I agree with you.
What do you mean incomplete?
Think, like,
Sword and Shield. I thought you meant Sun and Moon. My bad. Go on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sword and Shield was middling at best until they added the DLCs, and then you had to pay for it even more. So
also,
just, like,
I did get very into designing a Pokemon team that I loved and still love and have in Shining Diamond, because yeah, people don't like that remake, but for me it's just a port of a DS game I love and I can keep my Pokemon
that made
safe
me
there.
sad.
That's fine.
That made me sad.
That's
like,
completely.
And to me, I think some of my animosity for Arceus comes from that, because it's just like, they made this game that shits on my favorite region's lore, and then the remake that I was waiting for so long
was nothing.
was sent out to a completely different company while they worked on the game I didn't like.
Yes. But I was gonna. But I
am fucking salty.
My larger point was, I would rather play that game, which even if I definitely played it before, I like the single player experience, as like the Pokemon multiplayer. Even if I enjoy it, doing it and setting it up, is not a varied enough experience for me that I pay for the full game don't like the main campaign, and then I play multiplayer to be like, yes, it's soothed all my, I'm better. No, that's not true. I do like Leon, actually, despite what I'm seeming like. I hate that Pokemon, like, I'm pretty sure they set up like a safety barrier at one point to be like, don't go that way. And like, yes, again, that's mechanically the same as Psyducks blocking the road in Gen 4, but it feels different because it's literally an adult like shuffling you, and I know I'm an adult now, but if anything, that makes it worse, not better. I can't imagine what it would be like for a kid to have to go through that. I'm sorry. Every time I think about it, I get so mad. I get so upset.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
You know that thing you're getting upset at?
Yeah.
Scarlet and Violet has none of that. Like, you can go literally wherever you want.
Yeah, but I saw...
Scarlet and Violet also doesn't have world-destroying capitalism either. It's just a bunch of bullies.
But counterpoint, I saw them turn a Spanish child into Jack Skellington, and I said, you know what, actually, maybe I'll wait for the next one and see if they make it function better.
What are you on about?
There was a glitch very early on. I don't know if they patched out. They probably didn't. But, like, it had something to do with getting on Miraidon, or, you know, I forget the other guy's name. But, like, you set it up in such a way, and the entire character just elongates to triple its height.
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
Yes, and that's what, and I heard, and it did make me stop for a second. They were like, this gameplay is good, the game doesn't work. And I'm like, I'm not, I don't, and like, that's the point where it lost me, where like, before I would defend Pokemon, but it was just like, if it's between game design I don't like, and game design I like, but the game doesn't work, I don't want to choose, make one game, and I'll buy it, Pokemon. And that's besides the fact all the starters turn into men! Just guys!
There's a crocodile right there for you, Kato.
You're right, and I love Fuecoco. And if I had gotten it, I would have chosen Fuecoco. But no, I'm sorry, because I don't like when people, you know, are just like, I've heard this criticism a million times, so I don't like it. But like that's why I'm harping on Leon taking me on a field trip as opposed to the other problems.
Leon's Bizarre Adventure.
Exactly. No, that's the problem, Stealth. It's not bizarre.
Leon's like very by the books adventure.
Exactly. Leon does interesting things, then Hop says, let's go to a garden, and then we save the world, I guess, somehow, by going back to a garden. To our literal backyard. Anyway. I'm sorry. I hope I haven't bummed anyone out by yelling about Pokemon making me upset. It's just certain things. It
wouldn't be the first time this stream.
Wait, what did I make you upset with something with Pokemon or no?
Oh no, I was just saying this is not the first time that we've yelled about Pokemon in this one stream, and it probably won't be the last.
No. I mean, hopefully it won't be nearly as, you know, egregious next time. But again, it's specifically why I'm focusing on that specific presentation angle at Sword and Shield. Yes, in a lot of ways, it is just kind of similar to any RPG, stopping you from going off and doing battles and shit to, like, lore dump to you. But presentation-wise, it makes me feel like an even smaller child than I would have been when playing Pokemon originally, which drives me up the wall, so... So, and again, I do like Leon. He's a good sport, and I was like, he's not that tough. And then I lost to him, and I was like, okay, yeah, he's not that bad. And I like all that kind of stuff. I like that your rival takes, one Pokemon, and instead of just and I know they've done this before, but instead of just the other one just disappearing, Leon takes it. I think that's cool. There is good stuff in Sword and Shield, and I was willing to excuse the graphical stuff because I was like, I think it looks fine. It's whatever. I don't care.
But did you have a champion time?
I did in the last battle. I like. Speaking of presentation, I like the stadium. The fact that's the only game where it feels like you're actually competing in the biggest event in the world, like the biggest sport in the world, is insane.
Yeah, I love that, actually.
Yes.
That was
But that makes it more insane that they make you feel like a preschooler. Because then they shove you into a football stadium with 1 million people yelling at you after they handheld you.
You have not played collegiate sports, and that's exactly how it felt to me as I was playing collegiate sports.
That's a fantastic point. I was like, I'm just describing like child actors in pageant stories now, but that's besides the point. So.
Yeah.
But
okay. Juice, I'm gonna agree with Cahill on this one. This is a fantastical world.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have to be that way.
Yeah, if there's one type of politic I don't want in my game, I don't want to think about fucking dance moms on TLC. Like, not that one. But
Dance moms intensifies.
Exactly. I'm sorry, like but that's what I'm saying though. Why does it have Pokemon? What are you doing? Why is it one or the other? Why is it good game design versus functional gameplay? Why is it legitimate adventure versus Leon's field trip? What is going on? Give me one game where I like all of it, like in the old days. And I know I was a kid then, but I've gone back and played them, and I still like those games.
I will say, like, as someone who's played Scarlet and Violet, I have not experienced any of the ridiculous glitches that I've seen posted.
And I mean,
but there is definitely a there's a problem with performance, like, in the open world.
And
like
we've talked about this before, because Stealth is very just like, boycotting is fucking whatever. It does, don't worry about that. I
personally don't think it does anything.
Yes.
But if someone wants to do it, then that is their prerogative.
And also, I would argue, I don't feel good if, for example, someone donated $60 and I went to go buy a game that barely functions despite being from $1 trillion company with that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, even if it doesn't affect Pokemon at all, I don't want to spend my money on that, so.
Yeah, and that's perfectly valid.
Goodbye, Artisan. I'm so sorry I started yelling. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my goodness. Kingfisher, I would appreciate not mentioning that more, that's for sure. But I mean, that is the point, kind of the point.
They're both weird and gross.
Yes, that is the kind of point Juice is making, which is, no, that's an accurate experience to real life. But then again, that does, if anything, that doesn't negate my point, it enforces it, where it's like, if I'm a child being exploited for fucking... For my mom's benefit, I don't want to play a Pokemon game where that's also happening, so... Anyway, I'm sorry. I really am. Because some people are like, no, I still really enjoy Pokemon and I have a good time with it, and everyone's being very mean recently. And I'm like, I get it.
They're being mean to me.
They're being mean to me. And I don't like adding on to a negative chorus. But at the same time, I don't know what's happening in Pokemon Company, and I'm going to storm their offices, so...
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
For legal purposes, I mean, for legal purposes, I don't live in Japan, so... Impractical, almost certainly, and I'm not going to do it, but still. Oh. I'm glad I'm home alone today, just like Kevin McAllister. Because...
It does not matter if you're home alone. Cinnamon will still find you. Pokemon Cinnamon will still find you.
Oh.
No, the one on the surfboard.
Okay, first off, I will say this. There are several Scarlet Violet Pokemon that Stealth doesn't like that I do like design-wise. One is Flamigo. Like that, it's just a fucking flamingo. That's great.
Hello.
Pidgey's just a bird. Like, I can go out and catch a Pidgey right now. They're real. I've seen them. I like that Flamigo is just a flamingo. And I like the dolphin guy, who is mostly just a regular, very cute dolphin, and then he turns into fucking All Might.
I hate that fucker.
I like him. He's kind of cool.
Is such a lad.
Yeah, I like that because he literally, like in terms of raunching up the complexity in a Pokemon design, having one that as it gets thrown out basically turns into a superhero, that I at least concept-wise, whether or not someone likes it design-wise, I can get with, because it's literally just like, look at him, he's doing the Superman thing, and I'm just like, oh. So But yeah,
And you, a fan of Superman.
exactly. Also, like, heck, if Legends Z has good gameplay and runs well, maybe I'll finally go to Kalos for the first time ever. But I'm more excited for Epic Mickey.
Oh wait,
so
you bitch about X and Y and didn't play it?
yes.
I bitch
Well,
about the design
to-
in Gen 5 and 9, but I played the games.
But I've looked at, but I don't have to play the games to look at the designs of the Pokemon, which is
I guess so.
one of my larger complaints. I don't.
X and Y just
didn't-
X and Y just sucked as a video game experience because like there's no post game whatsoever.
See, I wouldn't comment on. I
There
don't
was
think.
a post game.
Yeah,
It was the fucking Booker mystery in
cannot be
Lumios.
moved.
yeah.
I do.
Remind me when
That
that
was a-
character is.
That was
Damn.
my favorite part of the game.
I mean, to be fair, Stealth, you can't be like there was no post game, and then Juice is like, here is post game, and you're just like, but I don't like it, so there isn't any. Like, I mean, you do kind of you have a point if you're just like, I didn't like it for these reasons, but it's not that it doesn't exist. But also, I
It
wouldn't.
virtually does. I like if you haven't experienced it, you just don't know how minimal it was.
Oh my goodness, gamer, hi. Gamer,
Like,
you have gamer opinions, right? But go on. What's up?
Like, I would argue it was so minimal in its duration
Mm-hmm.
that it doesn't even count.
What was I thinking of? But yeah, I hope I haven't tried to comment on X and Y gameplay. I don't know about gameplay. I know I did not like the art style. I wish they had kept doing 2D, and guess what? Fucking a decade later, I still wish they were doing 2D.
Okay,
And
Gold, that's a good point.
I did not like the designs of the Pokemon, and that is all aesthetic stuff. It's not gameplay. But again, that's why I'm like, I hope I've never tried to comment on the gameplay. I don't know it, so.
Like, if something in a Pokemon game just feels like I'm just repeatedly mashing the A button through a conversation, I don't find it like worth anything.
What was I thinking of?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Stealth doesn't like games where you have to like go through a lot of conversations and aren't really engaging with the gameplay a lot. But changing subjects, I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, now that's a story that's a game with a story that I love
Okay,
because the story is actually worth getting into.
no, you're completely bad. I mean, because like that's people are be like, fucking Disco Elysium is a book, and it's just like, yeah, but I like reading that book. So like,
It's a good book.
yeah, even if you want to argue like you can be like, it's not a video game, it's a book, and it's like, okay, it's a good fucking book, you know, like
It's a book that gets read to you.
Yeah. There's a lot. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a book, but every now and then I ask Karlak to kiss me and or take her boobies out, and that works, and I can't do that with books, so I'm going to keep playing Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah.
That game deserves each and every all the praise it gets and more.
Yeah. I will finish my Elden Ring DLC character, and then I was gonna do it after Metal Gear, but then I did not boot up Metal Gear, and I accidentally played Elden Ring instead, and I was like, okay, well, this before Baldur's Gate then. So yeah, I heard that apparently there's like I
Gamer
don't know
being based in chat.
who. Or you-
Gamers being
boobies.
based in chat.
I've heard there are NPC, like there you can have the different NPC companions have their own romance quests, and I feel conflicted about that because like, what if I want to date them? But that's just also kind of real life. You can set your friends up with other people trying to make them happy, or you can date them yourself. So, you know, it just makes it realistic. Immersion. But yeah. I'm glad I've calmed down for my Pokemon right. I feel so bad. I would never treat Leon like this in real life. He's a very good man, and I'd want to, you know, I'd want a Pokemon battle with him. But also at the same time, he's at the center of something that makes me so angry.
he just listens to this conversation and just like with tears falling from his eyes,
does-
just like, you don't want to have a champion time with me?
He does his fucking battle
No,
tower
Leon,
pose.
I do.
Where he hides his fucking crying behind his hat. He's just like...
That is my favorite animation of his in the game.
It
I will
would
say,
be.
that's what, but at the end of the day, I got Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon because I like certain designs and I was willing to give them, you know, their chances and stuff like that. But Scarlet and Violet, I did not like the designs enough of either of those to get them, and then for Violet, it just didn't run well. So I can still give Sword and Shield credit where it's due in a lot of ways. And I mean, you could say that for basically any game ever, but still, you know, I can give it credit as a Pokemon game, which does, I think, raise it up a bit, because, you know, lots of weight attached to the Pokemon name. Mr. Pokemon is a rich man, and he'll have you thrown out of school if he hears you're bullying his son. So.
Another thing
I'm
about
gonna
Ultra
bully
Sun,
his
Ultra
son.
Moon, Rainbow Rocket's pretty neat.
Oh yeah, that too. I haven't played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I should though, because I mean, who was you was talking about Giovanna, and I mentioned that, but I haven't really heard about Rainbow
Giovanna
Rock.
from
Yeah.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Giovanna from fucking JoJo. What was the thing? Yeah, I only didn't bring up Rainbow Rocket just because I was like, not sure that counts. But
Giorno from the pizza.
Giorno also also from fucking JoJo.
It's not delivery, it's Giorno.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like I've talked about this before, where it's like when I was a kid, there were a lot of Disney TV shows based off their movies they had put out more recently, and I liked those. And like recently, there was a Tangled series that I heard was good, and I'm glad the kids today have something like that, so they can have similar serotonin that I had as a kid, and hopefully it doesn't get ripped away from them. So. You know what, like, again, this isn't, I'm just trying to make jokes more than rag on Pokemon, but I was gonna say, like, as a kid, we would go down the shore, and we would stay in a campground that was largely in the woods. That was cool, because I was like, what if I find a fucking Venusaur, like, lurking out here? And then it's like, what if I found a fucking Incineroar just flexing his pecs at me out in these woods? It's like, it changes.
Begins running at you.
Yeah, exactly. Also, by the way, that's the other thing. Aesthetically, I would have been like, hey guys, there's not a way we can have just overworld Pokemon without this looking fucking weird. So how about we just keep it in the tall, just keep our dick in the tall grass for now. How about that? And then Mr. Pokemon said no. Then they put it out in the tall grass, so.
Oh,
What's up?
I one thing that I do like about Legends Arceus, like one of the 5 things.
One of the 5 things.
Overworld shinies, they actually displayed with a sound effect.
Oh, that's cool.
And my colorblind ass appreciated that.
Very happy. You know, it's weird. I don't know if they did that on purpose in good old gold and silver. Which, by the way, since I own gold, maybe I should get silver one day. But the fact that they made it so that shinies have an animation on top of just being shiny, it is very colorblind accessible, which is nice. Because it's just like, oh, that something fucking happened with this thing. I should catch that. That being said, I did do the classic kid thing back in the day when I was playing Fire Red. Where I found a gold Rattata and I killed it because I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this Rattata? It's gone rotten. It's yellow. That's wrong.
Why are you yellow?
Or 3 hex goes, yeah. Everyone appreciates that. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Whether or not you want to be like, it's like this new Pokemon game is objectively better or worse, there are lots of things where it's just like, why Pokemon Company? Why? And also, Stealth. Apparently, my comic is starting out with the Egghead arc, based on this robot I'm drawing. Have good food. Juice, is there a recent video game you're passionate about?
Stardew Valley.
Ah. Oh, isn't that getting the update?
Yes.
Is it also the one made by like a single person?
Yes.
Okay, I see why that's big news. Have they said what's in the update?
Yes.
What's in the update?
There's gonna be new portraits for the winter, new interactions. There's gonna be a pretty big post-game edition. Not as big as the island, but he said it's pretty big.
That's good.
And there's something else with friendship. I think there's more cutscenes.
I mean, fucking, I learned from one of my mentors pretty young that friendship is magic. So.
Did you watch My Little Pony?
Nah. Heck, I tried. And I was like, I don't really care. You know, I was like, I mean, I might as well give it, even as a small child. I was like, I should give it a shot at least. And then I did, and I was like,
Understandable.
Not for me.
I'm more of a strawberry shortcake person myself.
I'm more of a fucking, what was the thing, you know? What's a cute little thing I was into as a kid?
Transformers.
No.
Hot Wheels.
Honestly, I'd be more of a Barbie guy, if anything. I watched the Barbie fucking straight to DVD animated movies and shit. So.
Those were so bad.
My sister had Barbies that I would pick up every now and then and be like, oh.
And that's it. You would just say, huh?
Because gold work on OG. Yeah. Figured out. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Okay, do you know the Vine I'm referencing when I do that, Juice, or no?
There's a Vine?
Yes. It's one where they pour an entire glass of water onto like a girl's face as she's sleeping, and she just like blinks awake and she's like, hello. And whenever I see something that just leaves me flabbergasted, or I'm just like, audacity, I'm just like, hello?
Like the Barbie movies.
Yeah. Bibble, you're a genius.
Bibble shouldn't exist.
Did Stealth voice Bibble? He does a pretty good Bibble voice.
I think he did, actually.
Oh! All before his law career. All before his Waterdeep law career, where he made money having just the best sex with Trafalgar D. Law.
Man, it should have been me, not him.
It should have been me. I did like you, man. That I've said this before. Going back and giving Pokemon credit where it's due. I think Pokemon show having weird inconsistencies with the game is much more acceptable as an adventure anime as opposed to Yu-Gi-Oh, where I would argue like the entire fucking premise and tension of the show is following the rules of the game. So if you're gonna break it anyway, then who cares anymore?
But they do break the rules.
In Pokemon?
No, in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that's
like
what
the
I'm saying.
Yu-Gi-Oh anime break. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I do break the rules in Pokemon too.
Yeah, but that's different because Pokemon, like especially in the show, they function more as just animals rather than, you know, cards in the game. They are creatures in a world we are exploring. You know what I'm saying? What else was I thinking of? I typically when I see posts about that, about being like, did you know in this episode of Yu-Gi-Oh, this is an illegal fucking move? He was fucking cheater. And that's usually the original series. I don't know if 5Ds did that though. Maybe that's a bit harder to pin down since they're racing on motorcycles as they're playing cards, but I will always submit fucking you. The best way to ramp up any game is to make a race out of it. Is to is to put it on fucking motorcycles. So they like retcon some weird plot points into a card. That's kind of fun. I do know there's at least one card where it's like this was just for the fucking show. We don't have any idea what the fuck this card does. And the show doesn't have the text on the cards. They're blank, so...
But you know what Pot of Greed does?
I do, because they explained it to me. I mean, to be fair, do you really need text? Do you really need text on your card if it also, you know, when you put it down, automatically summons a hologram via a supercomputer? all on your wrist? No, I think I'll fucking know what the card does because I have a supercomputer on my wrist. Google, show me this guy's balls. Google, show me Dark Magician Girl's balls.
No, really. Google, please.
Google. I summon Dark Magician.
Is there not an AR Yu-Gi-Oh game?
Because wait, I think I need to look this up. Because this is more important than that. Stop. Because you can get the dual disc, but also... Use... this one. I'm continuing to look it up. No, not that one. Just anyone. This one. Okay. Yes. No, that's an action figure. Also an action figure. Also an action figure. I don't think they ever made like a rideable version of Yusei's fucking motorcycle for kids to get. You know, like the battery operated ones and shit.
Mm.
That's a crime. Well, I want one of those to ride around on. A battery operated dual cycle. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no official stuff, but one, ew, Konami. And two, you know, VR chat. I summon Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 3 cards from my deck. So I summon Pot of Greed. Oh, I summon Dark Magician. My turn. That video is very good, and I think the cherry on top is he just keeps yelling stuff, and then he bothers to say, my turn! Like, it never stopped being your turn, my guy. You didn't stop talking.
Okay, it's his turn.
My turn. Fucking... I know these are two incredibly mundane, and maybe even redneck things, but you know how I would watch poker or NASCAR? The only way I would watch either of those is if you combined them. If you combined them, and in the NASCAR, there was a screen showing the dealer in the center tower, in the middle of the racetrack. And as the person is controlling their NASCAR, trying to win the race, they also have to make correct calls on the fucking current state of the poker game. I'd watch the shit out of that. I'd be like, I love this.
That would make NASCAR like 500 times more deadly.
Yeah, and more interesting. I already said that, Juice.
Oh my god.
You don't... Yeah, that too.
I also do not like Left Turn Simulator.
Fuck yeah. That's why they shouldn't have made fucking Cars the movie. Because they were, like, even in that movie, they skipped most of the race. And then, like, one of the announcers like, 200 laps and it all comes down to this. Isn't that great? And it's like, no, I fucking fell asleep at some point. In fact,
I would rather just watch the last 3 laps, please.
Yeah. Furthermore, I would argue it's mostly exciting when there's 200 cars in this 200 lap race. There are 3 in this one.
No, there were other cars.
No, not in the last.
They were just...
Not in the last race of Cars, the movie.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of the opening scene where they're actually where they're actually doing the race, but then there's a three-way tie, and then the plot of the movie is just like, I have to make it to this city so I can finish the three-way tie and maybe win, and then everyone's just like, but you wrecked our small town, and he's like, ha, I'm a millionaire, I do that anyway. And then they're like, fix it. He's like, I don't do that, and they're like, do it anyway. And then he learns to love after Sally farts in his mouth. So
he learns to love after he's in a room with Doc for a really long time.
Yeah.
They also laugh at his stickers.
They say, haha. They say, haha, what are you, crippled? You don't have any lights. And he's like, you can't say that. And they're like, we're a redneck town in the middle of nowhere. We can say whatever we want. Cancel culture hasn't reached us yet.
Oh my god. But really, if he doesn't have red lights, that means he doesn't have nipples. Because there are two cars that flash him with the headlights in the start of the movie.
And then he gets top surgery to install his nipples, because that's something that happens in the same movie where they establish that.
He does?
Yes, when he gets all redone for Sally for like restoring the town and shit, he gets proper lights installed.
They boobed him?
They in-boobed him?
That's the opposite of top surgery.
Fucking... you are... No! Oh, yeah. Because do trans women just use estrogen to get boobies?
Well, estrogen and breast implants. But it's not called top surgery.
Well, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know. I didn't know what
Lightning
being...
McQueen has breast implants.
Yeah, I didn't know what being imboobened was. I'm only gonna get 2 pages done today, but fucking, you know what?
It's more than nothing.
Exactly, and we've had a champion time.
I miss Leon so much.
Lightning McQueen is gender fluid. They good. You don't know. You don't even know what gender is in a Cars world. They don't even have genitals. So, who's to say? Juice. What's your least favorite movie you've ever seen?
Oh god, what is it called? It Follows.
Oh, really?
I hate the fucking STD zombie movie. I don't care that it's a bunch of symbolism. It's a walking STD.
And that's dumb. I know they would, Beba. Don't bring it up. Anyway.
Like, I watched Swiss Army Man, and I thought that was funny. It Follows is stupid.
It was thinking of outside of some random fucking movie that my teachers made me watch and I didn't like. I'd say Turbo, bad Ratatouille, shitty bad snail Ratatouille, which is ironic because you'd think a snail cooking in France would be a funny thing. You know what I mean? But no.
I didn't watch Turbo.
It's not good.
I saw the trailers.
It's not good. Have you seen Ratatouille?
Yes, 15,000 times. I have the DVD.
Yeah, it's worse than that. It is that, but bad.
Interesting.
Ratatouille is like my favorite Pixar movie, so I think it's amazingly well done.
Rat Patootie.
Patootie. There's lots of good movies from Pixar's golden age, but I don't know, something about Ratatouille. It was like, I could watch this movie a lot. Madagascar too. Yeah, Sony and DreamWorks, even though they do have the capacity to make very good movies, also are far more responsible. They're more responsible for stinkers than, say, a Disney, even though Disney has recently begun catching up. But don't think about that.
I think Madagascar 2 was fine. The third one, I don't know about that one, Chief.
The third one was They're both weird. It's fucking Madagascar. Why did you leave Madagascar? Also, everyone knows the fucking penguins are infinitely more better and interesting than any of the main cast of the Madagascar movies proper. I will watch Penguins of Madagascar all day long before I watch Madagascar itself.
I did like the Penguin series.
Yes, Penguin series. I heard the movie's good, but I haven't seen the movie. So
Haven't seen the movie either.
no spoilers.
Spoiler, there are penguins.
Skipper dies! He's assassinated by the CIA! No!
That sounds about right.
That sounds about right for the penguins. I think what makes the penguins great, just as like cartoon characters, is that they are penguins. And they are, I don't want to say stupid, but there's something going on there. But they are also weirdly very competent at everything they do. So,
Even Rico.
yeah. I mean, Rico's specialty is destruction and throwing things up, and he's great at that. Yeah, the spin-off series, which took place in the original zoo again for some reason, which they wanted to escape, but then they're like, I guess we'll go back. We got nothing else going on.
Well, they escaped and they made it to Antarctica, and then they're like, "This sucks," and then they went back.
But that's a bad. If that scene alone does justify the entirety of the rest of Madagascar. I just realized everything I'm doing is for nothing, and it justifies the rest of the fucking the movie because it's just them in the Arctic in a very wide shot, just be like, "This sucks." Like, just fucking so good.
They can't go on the heist if it's just ice and other penguins.
You know, sometimes life is good. Like when you're watching Penguins of Madagascar.
Like when it's the summer of 2011 and you're watching Penguins of Madagascar at your grandma's house.
Metal Gear Solid. Rex.
Is that what this little guy is?
No, because a Metal Gear is a fucking bipedal tank with nuclear capabilities. This is a bipedal, like, police robot.
With nuclear capabilities.
No.
Hmm.
Boston Dynamics robot. Show me your feet, big boy. Give me those feet. Oh wow, they also look weirdly similar. Good work, Kojima. Apparently, they just like giving robots stubby legs. No feet for you. Stubs. Get stubbed, idiot.
Imagine getting stubbed.
Imagine going to stubs.com and getting tickets to your favorite movies. This stream's sponsored by
No.
stubs.com.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, Juice, see? Now we won't get paid. Juice bowed mouth the sponsor in the sponsor slot, and now we're all homeless. Juice, Carol has twins on the way, and she's out of the job. Look at what you did.
You don't have enough money to pay me, so
There's no way
Carol is
to
going to
pay.
be on the stream soon.
You know what? Okay, this kind of negative attitude about our family, not our business, our family, is why we failed. So, I will never.
Well,
Fucking, if you work for me, if anyone, I said you, but I want to be clear, I'm not talking about Jews, I'm talking about anyone. Fucking, if you work for me, I want to be clear, I'm going home after. I pay you, I pay you, we have a fun time in doing creative stuff, and then we both go home, and you won't text me, so.
we're not friends, so don't try.
We can be friends, but like, you know, I want to be clear. I'm not about to be like, the work culture here is it's so rich. No. Fuck that. You're here for a paycheck. I'm here to not starve while also making stuff I want to make. So, occasionally there's a barbecue. Yeah. But I'm not doing it just like family. No. I'm saying it's like, do y'all want barbecue at work? Yes? Okay. Fucking,
Barbecue Fridays?
Barbecue No, not that often. We're in like our 40s by this point. We're gonna get heartburn.
Says you.
Thank you, Kingfisher. Kingfisher, I'm gonna hire you. What for? Don't know. But you get it. I mean, yeah.
Kingfisher, can you account?
Please, we need someone. Lord in heaven, the IRS. They're so upset. I sent them a fucking paper slip that said how much money, ooh woo. They sent a man to my house. I do. Kingfisher, how confident are you in your capabilities to remake the entirety of Wind Waker?
For no pay.
No, I mean, we could get a Kickstarter going. That's not... Kingfisher, you're trying to use games lingo. That won't work on me. I don't know games lingo.
Oh my god.
You fool. They're like, well, I know how to. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Be frank with me. Also, if your name's not Frank yet, we're changing it when you get hired. Cave Johnson here. I have to play it first. Damn it.
Cave Johnson.
Juice, quickly, how confident are you in remaking the entirety of Wind Waker?
100%.
Oh, sick. Okay, well.
I'm
Kate
going
Fisher,
to
you're fired.
need $100,000 to do it.
Now, Juice, before I let you do this, let me ask you something real quick. Are you going to use any of this any at all to hire other people?
No.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Fisher. That's a good name. Lord, I will fucking imagine Cahill finally makes the pirate game of his dreams, and one of the top credits on it is a man named Fisher. That'd be, I'd love that. That'd be funny. I love, it's like poetry, it rhymes.
No, poetry rhymes.
Yeah, bad poetry doesn't rhyme.
I'll kill you.
Fucking... fucking, you're not talking about Shel Silverstein, so I don't care. Now I know where the sidewalk ends. Adam Kingfisher, last name. Adam Kingfisher, first man. Creation of God. Citizen of Eden. What's that?
God. Adam Kane.
Is that his last name?
No.
No, okay.
He doesn't have a last name.
I was gonna say, you shouldn't need one. And also, if it was, then one of his sons would be named Kane. And he'd be a murderer! Like, that would be the one that died! Could you imagine if, like, it's just like, the first murder committed by Kane. That'd be stupid!
Yeah, no, last names didn't come about until, like, the 1500s.
Yeah. For a long time, it was just fucking person's daughter / son.
Fucking Jack of Worcestershire.
Son. Fun fact, that's how Alex's name works. He comes from a world with not enough people to warrant surnames.
Alex.
Exactly.
And that's his name.
His proper name would be Alexander. But only one person says that, and he's upset with them currently. It's not his family, it's not his parents. I'll tell you that.
Is it the Lion Man?
No.
Is it Adam?
No. Oh, yes, it is. There you go, you did it.
Excellent. I love the fish woman.
Yes. She's still gonna appear as planned, but I've had to... For everything I have in TMWCA, a lot of stuff will still appear and is still canon, at least for Alex. Because, I mean, for his sakes, everything might as well be canon because he's lived for so fucking long. Like, you know, we have time. But I don't know when Primus is going to show up eventually, because I do think part of Primus is incredibly important for Alex, but that doesn't mean he's going to show up yesterday. One day.
Does this mean that Alex has shit himself at some point in time?
I mean, yeah, he was a baby. He was a baby
I
at one
mean,
point.
when he wasn't a baby.
I mean, probably. But,
Thank you. No, that's all I need.
I mean, that's the thing, you know. We've all had those days. It's just one of those days.
When you don't want to wake up.
Alex has been to worlds you can't imagine, and I refuse to describe. Not because I can't describe them, but because it would be very messed up, so.
He's seen some things.
He has. And granted, so long as contextually it's okay, then, you know, that's less disturbing to him than for, per se, like someone dying, which will always fuck him up, so. Imagine if someone took your favorite toy in the entire world and smashed it in front of you, like the thing that meant everything to you, and they destroyed it. And then they brought out another one, and they just kept doing it. That's Alex every time someone dies, ever.
Like they kept breaking it?
They just destroying it. Just something wildly irreplaceable to you. And just continue to smash it.
That would get old after the second time.
But the trauma is fresh every time.
Oh no, I would just beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And he did. And they were roommates.
And they were roommates?
Alex hasn't had a room. I mean, he's got family. I won't expand on that. That's for later. They won't show up. I don't know when they'll show up for a while, but they are canon. So. At some point. Yes. I wish you luck on thing, Kingfisher. I gotta piss again. That's 4 times in stream. I should have a piss counter because I feel like most of my typical streams are you know, dedicated to like how long I can go without taking a break for the most part. On longer streams, I have to, and at that point, it's just like, you know, how often? Add piss. Piss secured. Thank you. My IRS agent needed to know that. That was the thing, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like maybe like a few minutes. I will be back. Not too long from now. Juice, make sure no one burns the place down. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is bread. Oh my goodness. Juice posted in Pig's Discord the other day. One of their kittens making loaves. It was very good. I was very happy to see that. Bunnies do not make bread. They just look like they're about to say something and never do. Fine, keep your secrets. Man, maybe I should... You know what I should have done for a 12-hour stream? Bought the rights to the Lord of the Ring trilogy. And just played those in the background as I draw. Did you know? He broke his foot. Speaking of feet, here's our weird fucked up robot feet I'm drawing right now. I like it. We'll be right back on Toonami.
Okay, but I actually will be right back.
On Toonami?
Dude, on Toonami.
Oh. PB&J. I wonder how much, because seeing similarities between the Metal Gear and the Boston Dynamics robot. I was like, I wonder how much Kojima researched into any one field of robotics to try and get a somewhat reasonable looking mech for his espionage series. And I feel like people might find that, like, incredulous. Kojima is so eccentric and, apocryphal. I don't know if incredulous is the right word. Apocryphal. But I would argue that, for example, in Metal Gear Rising, which is far less a Kojima product, you have the Metal Gear Ray using a laser beam because, you know, that looks cool. But in Metal Gear Solid 2, Ray uses a hydro cutter because I think even without trying to state it, I think it's clear that it's meant to be used to, like, cut through, like, metal and armor plating. And using a power washer cutter is far more realistic than a laser beam for that job. I'm trying to think. You know what I'm gonna do? We are going to erase this because I think I had this in a very knock-kneed pose, in part because I was trying to sell Impact, that it had fallen from a helicopter. But here's the problem: I did not. I went too. I just didn't commit hard enough, and I always need to commit to the bit. If this thing fell, then it needs to be fucking crouched. It needs to be like, ugh. My knees. I have arthritis. As we all... the only thing that could stop the robot uprising is, of course, robot arthritis. Oh, that's hard to say. Robot arthritis. Robot arthritis. Robot arthritis. I feel it's because, like, the whole bot and arth, those are similar enough sounds that they get a little mixed up in my mouth. I will say, because I was talking about the benefit injects rust. That I think that, hey, Gold, I think that also would be bad for a human. Hot damn. But what I was thinking of. You know what? Oh yeah, I was talking about like the benefits of for example, meat space, physical traditional art. But I will say, in digital art, I'm able to take different aspects of any one piece and move it around a lot, which, to be fair, you are not able to do in most physical things. I mean, obviously, if you have like a collage or you physically cut it out, but that can quickly go bad. That's what blood is.
I mean, I guess.
No, I guess. I don't know. Especially if I haven't had my tetanus shot. The fucking...
Dude, you were supposed to get that when you were 21. What
exactly.
happened?
That's what I'm saying. If I don't have it, then fucking... And someone's just like, I'm just gonna fucking inject rust into your bloodstream. I'm gonna be like, I don't know about that. I don't think so. You know? That ain't for me. Even if a doctor is like, rust is safe for human consumption, I'd be like, I
don't know about that one, Doc.
Can you get cancer from eating Mars sand? It's irradiated, right? Like, pretty dang good.
I can't remember.
I think a lot of Mars has radiation.
I'm not one of those space nerds.
Yeah. That wouldn't be astrophysics. I mean, maybe it's still considered astrophysics because they're just like, word for all space. But, you know, it's not the physics. It's the, you know, fucking Earth. It's astrogeology. Astrology. Wait! Ah!
Congrats, you've landed on a pseudoscience.
Like that. Aw, beans. I was trying to make a real science and I did a pseudoscience. Well.
It happens to the best of us. I.e. Tom Cruise.
Time to make a fucking Kool-Aid. Oh my goodness. Oh, cults are creepy. Do you know about this? Have y'all heard about this? Cults? Yeah. Not great. Don't like them. Hot take. 40 to 50. Juice, we're not having this conversation again.
No, it wasn't going where you thought it was.
Stop talking
please.
about cults.
No, please, come
healthcare.
on. I'm saying if it's done right, it's a cool social science to study.
Fucking... I don't think it is.
Why would people do that?
Oh my lord. I don't want that to be the benefit. I don't want the benefit to this group of people coming together being just bewilderment that they're doing it at all.
You're not a real scientist, and it shows.
You said if you're not willing to make unethical experiments, then you're not truly a man of science.
It's not completely unethical.
It's pretty unethical. You're having people dedicate their lives to something.
No, they're already doing it though.
Oh my lord. Yeah, but you're like, I would argue you'd want to stop them, and if the reason not to stop them, if the reason to not stop all cults is being like, but wait, we should study it though, is like, well, fucking, why study it when we can stop? I mean, this is the fucking SCP conversation. Why study it when we could fucking stop this thing from happening and people getting hurt? And Juice says because science.
Yeah, because science. Look, we gotta make breakthroughs somehow.
Juice, you are one half the reason fucking that Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein.
No, Frankenstein was not a piece of if science could. Well, I guess it is.
Okay, listen to what you're saying.
Oh wait, hold on. It is, but it's also
there's
a tale of narcissism.
Yes, yes, scientific it's about giving birth. It's about the hubris of man. It's about a lot of things, but one of it is a fucking scientist, granted male, but still a scientist, be it cishet white male, English dude, being like, hey, I can do this, so I will do this, and then that goes badly. So think about it. Think about it, then don't do it.
See, when I studied Frankenstein, I was looking at the gay part of it.
You're gonna
because
disappoint.
Frankenstein is absolutely a queer story. But yes, I am disappointing many people.
You're disappointing. You're disappointing Mary Shelley, girl boss, pussy queen, and I won't stand for it. I refuse.
I don't think I'm disappointing her.
You're doing the thing she explicitly wrote not to do.
Yeah, but she did it for funny, haha. During a fucking summer trip to see her friend.
What did you just say? I said Mary Shelley was a girl boss pussy queen, and I'm right, and I'll say it again.
No, you're right. She invented sci-fi.
She invented the hubris of man.
Yeah.
In a fucking era when dudes were lobotomizing people left and right, thinking we're the shit, she was just like, "Let me show you why you're not the shit." In metaphor.
And then they didn't listen.
And then they didn't, and they kept you. And then Oppenheimer happened. So, and if he had analyzed, this is why English class is important. Everyone's like, English and history don't matter, just like math. No, moron. If you don't read Frankenstein, you're like, I can do unethical science and it's fine. It's not. Stop falling to your own hubris. We've been through this.
But the unethical science.
But the unethical science of it all.
Hey ho.
Fucking the only upside, the only upside to nuclear bombs was nuclear energy, and we're still fucking that up. I'm not gonna let you do something. I'm not gonna let you be like, but it'll advance humanity, and I'll be like, so far we've barely made we've made very few advancements without fucking it up. So no, I am now the fucking administrator for all scientific research grants going forward. Guess what? A lot of you bitches are getting denied.
Damn.
Lockheed Martin's gonna be like, so we need to, and I'm gonna say no, absolutely the fuck not.
You want to know a funny thing about Lockheed Martin?
Well, do you work for them currently?
No, when I was in the depths of despair looking for a job, I did put in an application.
Yeah, well, you said you told me about that, and I'm not gonna judge my friend. I mean, because that's the thing, you know. It's give war a chance, you know. It's like that is how a lot. But that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point I'm making. No more making bad things. I declare it. And I have all the science monies. So you can't do it before asking me, and I'll say no. And I will deny you.
We're out of science money.
Yeah, well, fucking... You've told me about science things you want to do that aren't unethical, so here you go, Juice. You get it.
Yippee!
Even your own lab. Lockheed Martin out of business.
Good.
One of the biggest industries in the world. Dead. Juice, I'm sorry to say. Markiplier, dead at age 65.
Why?
Have you seen those ones or no?
Yeah.
Just mom screaming. Ah!
1950s mom screaming.
Google, please pull up 1950s mom screaming. Thank you.
It's a sound effect. You can buy it.
You know, it's so weird. I mean, this goes back to the fucking Frankenstein conversation, doesn't it? It's so wild. They're like, your AI assistant. And I'm like, first off, that's not traditionally what has been described as AI in fiction thus far. But furthermore, if I wanted a mechanical helper, I wouldn't want it to be fucking sentient. That's all. I don't hire a butler, and I don't keep him locked in my basement. And then I'm just like, hey Google, show me his balls. I don't tell a living thing that. I tell Siri that because she has built-in responses and isn't alive. As far as we know.
You don't know.
I hope I do. Because otherwise I'm getting a flip phone. But yeah.
My dog has done the unthinkable.
Did she shit?
No, she opened the door and then left.
No! I miss Danielle.
She just wanted the door open.
Is she back?
No.
Oh. Oh, she wasn't in your room. She was outside, managed to open the door to your room, and then did not come in.
Yes.
Got you. Yeah, that is unthinkable.
How could she? She's gonna let a cat in.
Wait, but Juice, please secure evidence of Kitab. Please. For my morale. Kitab?
I'm sorry, Kit Hill.
No.
They weren't even up here to come in.
Damn it.
It's probably feeding time.
They've been banned from my Dave and Buster's.
They have been banned. They come in my room and knock shit over.
I mean, yeah, cats. That's why I really.
They can be polite about it.
That's why I really want a room for a rabbit, because I mean, like, even though on a multiple levels I don't like that my family doesn't like me letting Oswald out. It's also like rabbits will make a mess, and if I'm able to make a room that is more specialized as to both contain the mess and ensure he doesn't destroy the room itself, then that would go a long way. Just what do you think of this robot so far?
I hadn't been looking, but I like him.
Do you? Even though he says look.
Yeah, I do.
Even though he says
even
look.
if
Even if he's a cop.
even if he's a cop.
Yeah.
He's a fake cop, so makes it a little better.
Yeah. You say that as if you haven't been like, all ACAB. All-encompassing ACAB. What? I feel like there was a fictional person you were just like, yeah, but they're a cop. So, I forget who it
it's
was.
probably Kim, Disco Elysium. Kim
Beans.
Kitsuragi.
But aren't you a cop also in that game?
Yeah, but no one likes Harry.
Is the main character of Disco Elysium just high through the whole thing? I saw Pig stream some of it, but I did not see the opening. I don't understand why he has so many fucking voices in his head.
He's not high, he is an alcoholic. And he can be drunk for the whole game.
Is that what creates the voices, or are they just there normally?
No, they're just there normally. He's not mentally well.
Damn. Sir, how high are you? No, officer, it is high. How are you? Please, get it right. My tax-paying dollars go to fund you, and you can't even greet me. Rude.
I have to depart again.
You're good. Have a good depart. I appreciate my friends stopping in to call on Discord, but I don't want them to be like, I'm trapped. I am the mouse. I'm trapped. No. I do not imprison people. Y'all do what you want. he should, his little feetsies should be like very reflective black balls. Big balls of gas. That was the wrong button. There you go, better. I hope y'all have had a good day. We still got, like... Maybe I will cut it. We'll see how I'm doing in roughly 3 hours. Because... I will say... At 10 o'clock is the 12th hour, you know? It is. I have streamed for 12 hours. I'm giving myself that much leeway. At least. I mean, please, anyone present who would prefer, who would prefer to make sure I do the full thing, let me know. If you're like, that's bullshit. But the way I see it is, if I'm dying, and I finished up what I'm working on by 10 o'clock, then as opposed to try and just really bring it home in the 11th hour. Literally. 11th, 12th. But yeah. Like I said, let me know. I don't want anyone to be like, you fibber. You charlatan. I feel like partly what I'm thinking of is the one guy I watch, Zero Lenny. He streamed Dark Souls 2 for 24 hours, but specifically he got done a run at 23 hours, and obviously you cannot beat Dark Souls at least normally at least that fast. So he had cut it there. And I'm kind of tempted to follow his lead in that. Just because, obviously, marathoning streams can be intense. I feel like even if... I guess I could have theoretically done this yesterday, so that way I would still have my Sunday in front of me without having to worry about work the very next day, but I don't know. I mean, until, like, basically yesterday, I thought I was going to have to drive a family member somewhere. And then they managed to get a ride with someone else, and I was like, "You sure?" And they're like, "Yeah, this works better." And I'm like, "Okay." But you know, fucking, even if I had known that from the beginning, I don't know if I'd want to. I'd want to make myself as indisposable as I've been today. Indisposable? I don't know. What's a word for can't reach me? Leave a message out the post.
Disposable.
Disposable. Is disposable you can't reach me?
No.
I am so very wary. While I should be wary, my thoughts turn somewhere scary. I forget the rest of the chant. It's from the Beetlejuice cartoon. Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Because you're so smart, a stand-up bro. I'll think about your offer, let you know, but I prefer my chances down below. Beetlejuice, being young and female doesn't mean that I'm an easy mark. Been swimming with piranhas, I don't need a shark. Yes, life sucks, but not that much. Okay, Beetlejuice, be a star, darling, for the lecture. Don't you want a full-time specter? Are you any good? You betcha. Trust me, baby, I just met ya. Really, it's a flattering offer. Don't you want to make Dad suffer? Think I'd rather just jump off. Now, I may be suicidal, but Beetlejuice is not, though I lost my mind.
That was nice.
Hey, folks, begging your pardon. Excuse me, sorry to barge in. Let's skip the tears and start with the whole, you know, being dead thing. You're doomed. Enjoy the singing. The sword of Damocles is swinging. And if I hear your cell phone ringing, I'll kill you myself. The whole being dead thing. Juice, death can get a person stressed.
Yes.
But I can show you what comes next.
Okay.
The whole being dead thing.
Oh.
Just relax, you'll be fine. Drink your $50 wine and take a breath. Welcome to a show about death.
I love death.
Juice, are my streams about death?
No.
No, okay, good.
They're usually about how you're a goofball.
Juice, would you say I create a welcoming environment in streams or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been worried about that recently. Whether or not I'm doing a good enough job of actually cheering people up during the day. Or if I'm just fooling myself. Am I a fool? Have I always been a fool?
Yes.
Damn it. Have I been the fool, who is traditionally the protagonist in a typical tarot card reading?
You're the fool in the tarot card reading in the sense that
I'm Iggy.
you're going to be the first one to fall.
Damn it.
Fall.
Fall. You are strong, child. But I am beyond strength. I am the end. And I've come for you, Finn the human. Fucking... What's it? Ron Perlman does not remember voicing the Lich. And that makes it infinitely scarier.
He's just that type of being, you know?
Fall. Pig just like, I've been exercising a lot, and next time we see him, he's just fucking mad. He's just bulging. Just, ugh.
I hope Pig enjoys his exercise journey.
When I see Pig, I want him to be infinitely older than I remember, but also infinitely like more muscly. Concerningly
Like
muscly.
muscles?
What's that?
Bucky muscles?
Yeah, exactly. My tummy bulges. Honestly, that's better.
Pig? Do you
Hey,
have something to tell us?
I mean, Pig has often been like, I am large. But you want to know something, Pig? Compared to like the kind of muscles I'm thinking about now, you are infinitely healthier. Let me assure you.
Yeah, Bucky muscles are scary.
And fucking bodybuilders are just like, well, I'll be dead at 40, but it's worth it. And it's like, is it?
It's not! Please!
If anyone actually cared about health, then they'd point that out as often too. Just like when they see someone who's super fit and it's just like, hey, are you using drugs that will shorten your lifespan? Like a fucking Dragon Ball character, except you're not fighting, you're just trying to be strong. Stop it.
Those steroids, put them down.
Stop it. Get some help. McDonald's.
Also, Pig, I was not talking about bulging, as in fat molecules on your body.
Oh. Juice was making a dirty joke.
I was talking about being a vessel for the alien TM.
The fuck? Oh.
The alien.
That's way weirder, but I do like it more. Bonus points, Juice. Creativity.
Yes.
Juice,
I
take one.
didn't know I was on an episode of Distractable.
Juice, take a fucking take a. How's the thing? Take an inspiration point for that. Good job.
Hell yeah. I fail rolls all the time.
Hey, Pig. You were in that stream yesterday, so I'm gonna let you know this. I have a loaded gun, and I'm pointing it at you. I told Max about Frolf, and they were instantly like, Frolf next stream, and I was like, oh no, Pig's not gonna be happy about that. Pig will want to play Frolf, but he also very much enjoys Dokapon. I'm telling you this now, so I don't hit you over the head with it later. I mean, honestly, if I were to take a bet, well, here's the thing, Pig. Us us doing Frolf would require the three of us to do. We're not gonna stop. I feel like every time we're like, can we take a break? You're just like, we'll never come back. I would not let that happen. You'd be like, hey, we haven't finished. And I need to finish. What was I thinking of? But also, Pig, the reason we probably won't do Frolf next monthly stream with the three of us, is because it would require us to set something up. and I don't think any of us are gonna be like, okay, let's go test the Frolf machine. I think Pig is suffering from a type of post-traumatic stress disorder. He's like, He's like, I haven't finished a game before, and now they're talking like they won't finish this one. Remember when two cartoons came out at the same time, showing the realistic depictions of panic attacks?
No.
One was Puss in Boots. I forget the other one.
Oh yeah, I did watch Puss in Boots have a panic attack. He had a few.
I mean, death will do that to you. Death will get a person stressed. We should have carped way more diems. Now we're never gonna see them. I can show you what comes next, so take a seat. Don't be freaked. I do this bullshit like 3 times a week. Just relax, you'll be fine. Drink your $50 wine and take a breath. Welcome to a show about death. You're gonna be fine. On the other side. Die! We're all gonna die! Die! We're all gonna die! I'll be your guide to the other side. Oh, in full disclosure, it's a show about death is taboo, but it's hardly something new. There's nothing medical professionals can do. Really just bill you. There's no destiny or fate, just a terrifying wait for all the people that you love and that you hate. The universe kills you. That's the thing about life, no one makes it out alive. I'm sorry.
Why?
I have songs in my heart.
And sing them.
And piss in my balls.
Yeah, you're a peacock.
I have mastered the art of tearing convention apart. So why don't we all get a start on the whole being dead thing? Really hope you're ready for a show about death.
No.
I wicked don't want a funeral when I die. There's nothing I want less
than a funeral.
What's that? Yeah.
Why is that?
Because fucking, I don't want to go to a funeral. I'm not gonna ask people to come to mine. Fucking.
Well, you don't ask people to come to a funeral.
I don't care. The reason I'm saying it now is because fucking, you know what I don't want to be thinking about as I leave this mortal plane? Everyone just being bummed at my funeral. I'd be like, man, that sucks. I'm gonna make my family go through that. No. Get a pizza. Go watch Pirates of the Caribbean. That's all I want.
That's the exact opposite of me.
You want sad funeral?
I want sad funeral. I want them to be sad for years.
I mean, that's probably because you want people to consider you so little in life that it's more appealing for them to consider you in death.
Everyone loves a stallion once it's dead.
What? Excuse me?
You've never heard that saying?
No.
Yeah, that's a saying. Everyone loves a horse once it's dead. And then it got changed to stallion.
What does it mean?
You know, like racehorses. Like,
yes.
Everyone doesn't like a racehorse until it does absolutely well. Mm-hmm. And then once it's dead, people cherish it because they were winning from it. They were getting money and found value.
Gotcha. I see. I don't see.
I see.
I don't want to funeral. Pig's like, I am immortal until I am proven otherwise. And then I won't care anymore.
Pig, when you wake up, your back hurts when you sit up from bed.
Damn. You don't need to do him like that. He's already old. Death is taboo, but it's hardly something new. There's nothing medical professionals can do. They just really just bill you. There's no destiny or fate. It's a terrifying. And for all the people that you love and that you hate, the universe kills you. The universe does. Fun fact.
The universe should stop. It's very mean.
It's inconvenient. I keep having to go to funerals. And I just said I don't want that. But yeah, I'm gonna put that.
Is like, haha.
When I make a will, that's gonna be in it. Just fucking, hey, what I want for my like final rites and shit outside of just a burial is no funeral or wake or shit. Just do a pizza party, watch the 3 Pirates movie. No one say anything mean about them. We're all good.
Is there going to be a lawyer there to make sure no one says anything mean?
I mean, if that's how that works, then no. I'll be like, just enjoy, do it, and then you get the will. Is that how that works? It's like, I want a funeral. The condition is you do that for me, or else you don't get the will.
Yeah, if you get a decent lawyer.
Wow, that's weird. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Pizza party it is.
I would do that. In order for you to get the will in the
this
first
is the
place,
most. I need you to no.
Three.
Can I need everyone to understand? This is the most I've ever heard Juice. It makes me deeply concerned. The most I've ever heard Juice, because the most I've heard you advocate for yourself is when you're talking about what'll happen after you die. So Juice is like, I put my foot down here, this far, no further.
That is something I'm going to have to talk to my therapist
about.
Yeah,
you should. Actually, the fact you're so adamant about certain things for when you die, but alive you let people step on you and not in the fun way, then I'm banished.
Wait, hold on.
I banish you to therapy.
I was already there.
Well, too bad.
I've been banned from Dave & Buster's.
I think that's the other thing, right? Not only do I want people to have fun at my funeral, I don't want my dead body in the room with them. Like that's why it's like pizza party instead. Cause like, yeah, buried, great, perfect. I don't want to be cremated. That not for me, thanks. But like, I don't want there to be like an hour to 2 hour ceremony where my corpse is in a box over there, and everyone just sits next to it.
And sometimes comes up to it. And
exactly. I mean, that's fine. If any, I'll put that in the will too. I'm like, if any of my relatives want to interact with a dead body, they can do so appropriately while I'm in the morgue. But there will not be a funeral. So get it out then. And then have the pizza party. Also, while people will be able to criticize, people will be able to criticize the Pirates movies now. That when the pizza gets there, I will be requiring them to sing har 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 har. And this is gonna be like, this is like 70 years out at this point, so. Fucking so no one's gonna get that, but
Freddy's is gonna be like the Goonies.
Fucking no, it's gonna fall into legend. It's like, like no one knows how to to properly warn people against entering radioactive sites. It's like, put Freddy Fazbear in there, he'll become an old legend, and people will refuse to step foot past his little sign. It's fine.
Freddy Five Bears in there.
Exactly. Eventually they'll just be like, the Fives. The Fives is coming. And everyone's like, what's the Fives? And it's like an ancient bear creature that feeds on children. An omen of death. So you can tell because he sings har, 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 har. And that'll be the only way that music survives for another century. Which is wild because it's much, much older than Five Nights at Freddy's, but you know, that this is how human history goes.
I've decided to throw out human history.
Damn it.
Fuck it, we're the giver now.
I don't know.
Did you read that book?
No. Oh, I saw the movie.
I didn't watch the movie.
Listen, Juice, I don't know what kind of weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with stones and sticks. So, you do what you need to do.
It'll be fought with Metal Gear.
We fought with Metal Gear. Dr. Einstein. Privileged to meet you. Something in German.
He spoke English.
Something in German!
Okay.
Not to Snake, he doesn't. He just doesn't want to fucking talk to Snake. He's just like, fucking this guy. Always asking me inane bullshit as a nuclear Armageddon hangs over us. I don't like engaging with him. I already dealt with one dude like that. So, put me in the movie like fucking Spider-Man in Civil War. Also,
Michelle Pfeiffer, man.
Also, I do realize the last page. Oh, this. You know, sometimes I go back to my own art and I'm like, oh, I did a good job. Wait. I was gonna say though, I didn't mean this, but the last page was had a fucking Metal Gear reference, and then you know this one has a bipedal robot. Not necessarily same.
I saw that, Yang.
Yeah, it's my references. I'm like, the perfect woman. I must use this as the template to create other characters, lest they be nowhere as good as I'd like them to be. Then I have the fucking body model sheet for Golden Wind, for like that art style, and then I have rough mock-ups of the 3 main characters based on that body sheet. So, what? I'm an open book, baby. Think I'm trying to hide shit from you? No, I just don't like explaining stuff to dummies. Dummy.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll leave.
No, hey, I'm sorry. No.
Don't be sorry, say it with your chest.
Guys, Juice died. Everyone clap your hands real hard to bring them back to life.
I'm right here.
You gotta clap your hands and say, go, gay boy, go.
Oh my god.
Juice, are you saying you can't be brought back to life with belief and chanting?
Yes.
Damn.
The only thing that can bring you back to life is a magical girl-esque contract.
Gotcha. I mean, the only thing that can bring me to life is Evanescence.
Yeah. That sounds
Wake
about
me
right.
up! Wake me up! I can't wake up! Wake me up and save me! I don't know why I do bits where I interrupt you when I do that by accident, you stop talking and refuse to say anything after that. He is also
Funny.
I'm Dubby Thick Gold.
You're not.
You wit.
Kale. Kale. Dude.
I wish we had done this bit like a minute later, because then I could have crossed the 8-hour mark by just being fake angry at you. And that would have been very good. We'd be like, got it. 8 out. We did it. Shock it. Question, Juice.
Answer.
We started at 11 o'clock, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when we pass 10 o'clock, that'll be in the 12th hour. If I'm dying, does that does that mean I did it, or am I copping out at that point?
No, you did it.
Okay. I'm not going. One, if we're in the middle of something, I'm not ending it right at 10 o'clock. But two, you know, like I said, if I've wrapped stuff up by then I'm just like, okay, we're fucking done. One of my favorite, you know, I do like that Juice encouraged me and stuff, but one of my favorite things we've ever done was when I explained storytelling to them. And I'm not saying that to make me sound smart, I just genuinely enjoyed it. and then I was like, I don't have any of this written down. And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, a valid reaction. Yet to be determined. Every time I catch that diva in the corner of my eye juice, I just see a fucking gingerbread man. Do they have gingerbread houses in Korea? I'd love to go to Korea. Seems nice. I'd love to see what it's all about. That's a place, like, I think I talked earlier about. I go to Ireland, but I don't really think there's much to do there, so I'd probably just relax in the home country. But conversely, I don't know what there is to do in Korea, but I'd probably look around and be like, hey, what are you guys up to? I feel like if I already thinking about going on a trip to Japan, like, I have preconceived notions of what I do there. I can't tell if I should make my first trip to Japan Tokyo Disney, or just, which legitimately has a much richer history than I had realized, which has only increased my desire to go there. I don't know if it should be that or just Tokyo, period. Just, you know, Japan. You know, Japan. Juice, where would you go first? I see. I think I said on stream before the conundrum. I was just like, if friends don't respond, I start trying to probe, but I don't necessarily want to be like, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot eat tonight. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head with you. Don't waste your time on me. I'm already a voice inside my head.
You doing okay, bud?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to ask, where are you? No,
violently beating Danielle.
Holy shit. Well, I guess we don't need Winton anymore.
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
Is it?
I was petting her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they're similar, but different in tone wildly. Oh, Danielle. Does Danielle ever do, like, butt wiggles? Or she's happy you're petting her, so she just kind of wiggles?
Only when you've been gone the whole day.
Gotcha. I wish you luck, Kingfisher. Honestly, that's something I'm willing to talk about anytime. If someone's just like, Cahill, Disney vacation, what about it? And like, not only have I Osmosed stuff from proper Disney adults, I am also far more sane than any of them. And you might be like, Cahill, you don't seem sane at all. Well, that's the thing. Don't worry about that. But regardless, I have the knowledge. so I can give you recommendations without also just dictating your entire vacation for you. I just be like, well, I like this thing and that thing, blah 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 blah.
But I want to go to Animal Kingdom.
I mean, that's like my least favorite park, but we can go to Animal Kingdom. Is off. Scratch that. Mission is done. Yeah. Well, so that's the thing, Kingfisher, is because on any given day when you ask me, I'll say I like Disneyland better. But, whereas most parks have something akin to the Magic Kingdom, since that's the park everyone is always trying to copy, and many of them have something like Hollywood Studios, Epcot becomes really the standout, unique feature about Disney World specifically. So
I like Epcot.
yeah.
And it's not because of the ball.
Also, I don't mean to sound rude, but if children being present can ruin your day, not only would I not recommend Disney, I'm not sure I'd recommend many activities. So name a park. Name any park anywhere in the world. Guess what? There will be a
Six
child.
Flags.
Yeah, there's gonna be a kid there. I don't know how to tell you this. Child. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. If anything, I think Disney can be pretty good for that kind of stuff, because they'll have stuff that's very clearly made for like the kids specifically. And so the simple solution is not going there. You want to go to Fantasyland but not have to worry about children? Don't go to Bippity Boppity Boutique. Okay? Maybe avoid the carousel, but it's like a carousel, so, you know. I'd say ride it, but... Fun fact. I think the Disneyland carousel is bought from someplace. You know, they didn't build it originally. It was purchased and moved to Disneyland. But on top of that, Mr. Disney had a favorite horse on the carousel named Jingles. And I didn't get to ride that horse last time I went there, but if and or when I plan another Disneyland trip, I'll try and make it more my goal to snag that one in particular. It's also cool because they actually have the bench in the Disneyland Museum, which isn't like a separate institute. It's in Disneyland. And I don't know if I've talked about it, but it's the bench Disney thought up the park on rather, because it was the one he would go sit on while his daughters had a fun day going to the place he used to bring them, which is why he made the park in the first place. And I think maybe, I don't know if it was marketing back then or if he was being very sincere about that, but when you see a lot of interviews with Walt Disney, so much of his shit, which is weird because for all the parody stuff they'll make of him, they never mention this, but like, yes, Kingfisher, and that's a large reason why I admire Golden Age Disney. Disneyland is a fucking goal for me to aspire to. Specifically land, as I pointed out before. But so much of the famous shit that Disney, the company, is known for, Walt Disney harkens back to just being something he did for his daughters to enjoy. Like, they read Mary Poppins and fairy tales as children, so he made movies out of all of those for them. Or at the very least, he got the ideas from them because of how much his daughters specifically enjoy them. And then he made the park so they could have a good time together. What else? I'm trying to think about another thing. Oh yeah, fucking Pig was going on and on the stream where we were talking about Epic Mickey remake about Mortimer Mouse, and that was Mickey's original name before Walt's wife was like, "Hey, that's stupid. Don't call him that." And she was right. An incredibly based thing to say. So then she helped him change the name to Mickey. So honestly, the amount of important women in Golden Age Disney history is impressive when you look at it. There is actually another thing, because I mean, in a lot of creative projects, I keep pressing. I mean, flip horizontal, edit, transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Anyway, in a lot of creative projects, it's not common for anything to be the work of a singular person, because you know, it's collaborative, things take a lot of effort, yada yada yada. Is it because you're going to Disneyland soon, Kingfisher, or you've already been to Disneyland? Or is it because that's the is it because 2026 is, I'm trying to do the math, 60 years after Walt Disney died? Exactly. Exactly 60 years. But if you ever ride the Haunted Mansion ride, you'll see a certain wallpaper all over the place, and that thing was made by a singular lady, because they were like, we need something for the walls, and she's like, I got this. And they just used that. She just did all of it. Damn! I wish I got that.
I wish we got European vacation.
I wish we got European maternity leave.
That too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Juice. You want vacation? I want women's rights. I guess we're just different like that. I'm sorry. Juice, no. Don't be mad at me. Juice, are you mad at me?
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
That you didn't think of women's rights first before your vacation?
No.
Oh. Oh. Anyway. Jeez, what's special about European vacations? I legitimately don't know.
You get 2 months.
2
minimum.
months? Damn. Yeah, I'd like that. I don't know if I'd still be on the same kind of clock I am with my current job with that kind of leeway, but I feel like what I would do is be like I would schedule things out way ahead of time for many reasons, but I'd also probably be more okay with taking a day off or two if I need to recharge a minute instead of just going on a trip.
But Cahill, that vacation is sort of summertime when everyone goes on their trip.
No.
But Cahill.
No more summer for you. I cast Infinite Fall. It's when the leaves fall off and change colors, but then new leaves come in just as fast, but the same color as the old ones, and then keep falling off. It becomes a problem far quicker than you think. Mend butt crack. I'm trying to think. Do you Juice? Okay, I'm gonna look up the D&D spell mend real quick. Okay, I wanna check something. 5th edition. Mend spell, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think. Just, do you think there's an unethical way to use the mend spell
Yes.
in D&D? Do you know one? Or no?
I would have to look at the complete rules.
Because I'm trying to think of, like, is there a part of the human body that separates over time, but you could use the mend spell to fuse back together, which at minimum would make the person greatly uncomfortable. I'm trying to think. Can I mend? Because the joke is mend butt crack, but I don't think the butt was ever a whole thing at one point. It was always two cheeks. So.
Yeah, I would do the enclosure like right before the lungs.
Well, does that like split at one point?
Yeah, it does.
Oh. Do you think Zayd would eyelids? Eyelids is good. Eyelids is good. Because here's the thing. I think any DM should let you do that. One, that is a thing that over the developmental cycle, but one of an animal's life in general, but also of a human's life, splits open. But two, you can't just cast it to blind the creature. You have to be close enough to poke them in the eyes. So you poke them in the eyes, which does like 1 damage, then cast Mend while doing so, closing their eyelids. I think that's a good move. What's Zayd doing right now? We're hitting up Zayd. I know Pig's a DM, but he also is the one who suggested Mend eyelid.
Yeah, it does take 1 minute to cast.
1 minute? It's fine. Well, okay. But casting time's bullshit. Fuck that. No, Mend eyelid. Go. Fucking let me.
You cannot just Shia Kazing this.
Shia Kazing. I mended my own eyelids. That'd be fun. Let me have fun, D&D. Gosh, D&D. Haven't you ever heard of fun? Oh. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yes. That's it. Oh, okay. Okay, no, wait, Beba. Because you have a good point. Because it's not uncommon in a D&D campaign to come across a camp, or what have you, of opposition, which you now have the drop on while they are unaware of you. So while they're resting, let's say there's 15 dudes. That's a lot for a D&D fight, but 15 minutes is... We'll round it up to 20. 20 minutes is not a long time to be sneaking around the camp. Meaning, before you do anything to alert the guards, yes, they wake up and are immediately blinded. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. I don't need to be using it during combat. If I can just use it in a silly way in general, that's enough for me. Man, I wish I had time for D&D.
You would if you didn't go to sleep at 4 in the afternoon.
Juice! I'm at work till like fucking 8. And that's not late, but it is a weird time to start something, especially on a weekday. And then I stream. So, please, Lord, you're just like my mom. she criticizes me for how much I sleep and also the cocaine.
It's okay.
Juice, do you have loyalty? You got royalty inside your DNA?
Usually not.
What about, I was thinking of Coke and Quarter Piece, or War and Peace inside your DNA.
I do have War and Peace inside my DNA.
The book?
No.
Wait, Juice, have you said the, I was about to say, have you seen the new Chainsaw Man chapter or no?
I haven't.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Do
spoil it for
I need to
you.
read it immediately?
I mean, just look at the last page, honestly.
Okay, I'm gonna skip to the last page.
Okay.
These are legs.
These are like, yeah, but what does it say?
War.
Wait, I need to... Where's Chainsaw Man? Show yourself, Mr. Dahenji. There he is. Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about, because I love that it was like, it would take this specific character in the story to do this thing, and then and then they show that specific character.
Oh!
You get what
War!
War! Her name's Aki, right? That's Human War at the
No.
moment. What's her
No.
name? Oh, I'm thinking of the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Asa?
Yes.
That's why I got it mixed up. There's a cut. Even if I'm not a native Japanese, even though I'm not a native of Japan, so I'm not around those names a lot. I feel like there's a decent amount of Chainsaw Man names where I'm like, these are similar, and I'm having a hard time distinguishing. But yeah. I wanna play a certain character. Back to D&D for a second, because I was about to say, I wanna play a certain D&D character, but I feel like I have to talk to the DM first, because if they go with like a story direction, I want to make something clear about the character first before, you know, moving forward. Just given the direction I'd want to take that character. I'm sorry, I'm a nerd. I'm just thinking.
So I read the chapter.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's stuff in there.
Fujimoto's cooking!
I do hope the current thing happening to Denji does not keep happening for more than the next chapter. You know what I'm saying?
I hope it happens for a while.
No! Don't! Okay, just straight up spoilers for Chainsaw Man. Isn't he in like a fucking... I was about to say... Oh, he's in straight up jail. But also, they're doing like research and shit on him. I don't fucking want that.
I wouldn't say research.
Oh, are they doing the Hulk to him? Where it's just like where it's just like, well, if we leave you in together, then you will then you'll break out. Also, that's the guy.
Actually.
That's the guy who's supposed to like fucking watch him, right? Be like, hey, don't fucking, you know, do things.
Don't do it.
Oh.
We're gonna slap you in the wrist if you do it.
Oh, guess what? He's a bitch. Genji has largely just helped most of the time, so.
In his own way.
I mean, I'd say largely. We had this discussion before. I was like, Chainsaw Man's a hero, and everyone's like, no, he's not. Chainsaw Man has a lot of collateral damage, but whether it be for selfish or altruistic reasons, I do think he is doing the greater good. You know what I mean?
I think he's doing what interests him, and the greater good is a side effect.
I mean, yes, but I don't say that makes him not a hero, you know?
I say that absolutely makes him not a hero.
I think it makes him a hero, especially because in the latest arc, he's been like, I like doing Chainsaw Man stuff. Wait. But consider.
Yeah, but we know why he likes doing it, and it's not altruistic.
Eh. Does everyone have to be altruistic to be a hero?
Yes.
Well,
That's the point of being a hero.
I'm altruistic. Does that make me a hero, Juice? Huh?
Yes.
Oh,
See, all heroes don't wear capes.
Wait, no, I meant autistic. Oopsie.
Oh. Well, you being acoustic has nothing to do with this.
You being an airplane has nothing to do with this. Oh, wait, we keep getting further. We keep... Oh my goodness. I want you and Gold to eat your words. Because I said I was sleepy at 4, but I've been going strong. So...
Sometimes you get eepy and then stop being eepy.
Yeah. the cocaine really helped. You see why people like this stuff. What's that?
Why are you inhaling cocaine?
Who said I was inhaling it?
Why are you eating cocaine?
Who said I was eating it?
How are you getting this into you? Please do not say anally.
my
I am
sore.
begging you.
My butt hurts. I've been saying
my
a lot.
God.
My butthole! Someone help my butthole! Tony Lozetto sends his regards. He's killed 24 men like this. I drank all
Good for him.
I drank all my V8s for the day. No more caffeine for Cahill.
Wait, you have more than one?
I drink 4 a day.
Oh my god. I see why you run out so often.
They don't have as much caffeine as, like, you know, as one of those, like, super energy high drinks go. Like, it's like a cup of tea. They compare it to black tea or something, but it does mean I run out a lot, so, you know, you got me there.
Fair enough. I wish I could drink coffee again.
Coffee's... The reason listen, I respect people who like coffee. I do think, you know, just default fucking black coffee can be kind of gross regardless, even though I will.
Oh yeah,
drink
absolutely.
It. But
I don't care where those beans come from. If it's black, it's nasty.
But also fucking like I need to take better care of myself, but that doesn't include fucking spending 2 hours at the start of the day making a drink. I'm sorry, I want my chalky milk as fast as possible, please. Look, like, this doesn't need to take forever.
Your acoustic ass needing sugar.
I mean, that's a taste thing, not a time thing, but you're right.
No, I mean, like, acoustic brains need more sugar to operate.
Oh.
Like,
yes,
scientifically.
Okay, well, that makes the fucking... that makes the whole, you know, V8 thing make a lot more sense. Fucking... It's pure sugary fruit on top of caffeine.
I wouldn't even say fruit.
No, it's fruit. It's
For sugary water.
No. Listen, I am choosing... You might be like, you fool, capitalism. I'm like, I don't care. It's either this or I lay in bed all day. So, like, choose one. Don't yuck my yums, because I was going to say. The whole thing about it is, like, this is natural caffeine derived from the fruits we mash up to make it. So, and all the ingredients, it's like blueberry, pomegranate, a couple chemicals. You know how it is.
Just a few.
I mean, yeah, compared to... like, I did, because I recently wasn't able to get V8 for a minute, so I did get a Starbucks pre-made thing at Wawa before work, because I was like, hey, if I don't have some caffeine before work, I'll die. I'll fall over on top of a patient while trying to bring them somewhere. And, like, I looked at the ingredients, and, like, the first one was coffee, and the rest was chemicals. So, yeah, a couple fruit and then a few chemicals I'm okay with, because the competition is otherwise mostly, you know, chemicals. So... No, Gold, I said that. Gold, you were half listening. I drink a lot of caffeine and then I drink a lot of water. Of course I'm peeing all the time. I have I've got a piss and it's crystal fucking clear. It tastes crystal clear. I don't. No, let me be so clear. I don't want any I'm not a Markiplier. I wouldn't. Unless...
You wouldn't drink pee?
I mean, probably not Probably not in the kitchen with my Brita filter. Almost certainly not that scenario, specifically.
Oh?
If I was fucking dying, and it's like, drink piss or die, then that's one thing, but... Listen, energy and pee extra is better than no energy, piss normal. So, in this essay, I will.
Where's the essay?
Where's the... Where's the robot? Cahill makes Iron Giant reference.
I love Iron Giant.
I haven't seen it in forever. I should watch it. But also, it's also one of those movies, however, that ends sad. Except not really. Because it's like sad, and then it's like, but... Uh-oh! What's that? And it's like, I know what that is. It's him! It's the man! Juice, do you think Fujimoto would give me a hug if I asked him?
No.
Damn it. What if I was an attractive lady?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Fujimoto's a whole shut-in.
That's fair.
He's like one of you.
Yeah, but I give people... that's a bad example. I like giving people hugs.
No, you don't like giving strangers hugs.
I'd give a stranger a hug.
Really?
Yes!
You're on a record saying you don't like talking to people.
Yeah, because they're assholes! If people asked for hugs, I'd be a lot happier. Fucking... Yeah, I don't want to talk to people when, like, a dude gives me his political opinions. If he's like, hey, I'd like a hug to pick me up, I'd be a much better exchange.
Unfortunately, you were not very hug visually friendly.
No. I was debating bringing this up on stream, but I thought about it, and I should. I did accidentally scare a lady the other day, because my hospital has big parking lot, and walking back to my car, I was behind elderly lady, and she was like, oh, "You scared me." And I'm like, I'm sorry, I try not to. And she's like, "You're good." Like I literally said, I was like, I try not to. It's hard, and she's like, "You're good."
No, me as an elderly lady, I would have got my cane out and beat you.
Listen, it's fine. I get it. But that's also why I try to be alone! It's like when people honk at me in traffic, it's like, I don't want to be out here either! You do something about it!
They honk at you. That's what they're doing.
It's not doing anything about it! They're bad at their job. I mean, I don't know how to draw a face like this. Time to try. I feel like this is a good, kind of subtle way to kind of drive home the police state nature of this current Los Angeles. I.e. that they caught someone doing graffiti and sent in a fucking helicopter.
Yeah, fucking sending the SWAT team.
Yeah. Man, I love that fucking video of the SWAT team breaking in, and like one of them breaks a vase and one of them drops through the ceiling. It's so fucking funny. I need to make that an alert. Yeah, I should make that $9.11. And when the SWAT team breaks in. Yeah. Hello 911, what's your emergency? Me! Me, actually, I was about to wrap up for the... No, we got time. We got a couple hours. We have one whole Cahill stream left. What's up?
Actually, he is about to wrap up. It was a joke to get you to stay.
Stay! Won't you stay with me?
That is not the song I thought you were going for.
No. Also,
So
no, I'm not wrapping up. I said I'm not ending this thing. I'm not ending this thing before 10. So I got some time. So I'm looking up the SWAT team video. Breaking down. Yeah, that's one of them. FBI, open up.
Meat?
Oh, this is like a whole...
Are you in...
Holy shit, they tackled the grandma. That's it. Do it, meat. Blend. Blend to your heart's content.
Are you
Blend
doing
faster.
one of those mischievous blenders?
Have you downloaded certain certain models of certain Overwatch characters, which were listed near the beginning of stream?
The very beginning of stream, you cannot see those anymore unless you go to the VOD.
Consider.
I'm considering.
Consider. Doing hard, honest work to make some kind of meaningful impact on the world, or ensure your legacy will be a cheerful and celebrated one. But making porn gets you richer and eat faster.
Look, if I could, I would.
Juice, can I give you some advice?
Yes.
An abortion is $500.
Mm-hmm.
Well, birth control is $50.
Mm-hmm.
A condom is $5.
Right.
But being gay is free. Lead the life that you want to live. Truly embrace freedom in the battlefield. Be gay.
Right, but
do crimes.
Okay, I can do the gay part, but also, have you considered thing I can't say on stream?
Hello?
Have you considered thing I can't say on stream?
I legit don't know what you're talking about, but that only makes it worse, so.
I can tell you on DMs.
Yeah, DM me, why not?
Excellent. I'm going to stop moving in this Overwatch game I'm in, and maybe I won't die.
Listen, it's Overwatch. They'll be mad at you no matter what you do. So.
Here you go,
also,
bud.
Fucking Asumi, get that bag. Oh my lord. I mean, hey.
Consider.
Hey, Juice, Sam. No, you're right. Hey, listen, you're right. No, listen, hey, listen. I think me and Juice share a certain quality we don't talk about a lot, but you know, I think we're both there on a certain topic, so everyone's gonna think we're talking about like fucking politics and everything.
I mean, we are pretty aligned in politics.
Yeah, but I would argue we're in that way we're aligned in politics because we agree people should have basic human rights. So
yeah, that is nice.
Politics is not human rights so far. So honestly, I'm gonna say it. I kind of miss the Dark Ages. You know, like yeah, people would kill you for stuff, but you could kill people for, you know, it's just whoever had the sword and was better with it. You can't do that anymore. Now you have to argue about it, and it's just like, I'd like to live, and some people are like, I don't think so. And it's just like, if I had a sword right now, if I was gifted sword, I think about that, you know? Because I don't know if I talked about this on... I think I just talked about this on call. Because, also, I will say, Juice, I don't think I would have gotten that mad if you had said that on stream. But I definitely couldn't have agreed with it on stream, so... Anyway, what was I thinking of? Damn it. Oh, yeah. Because I was thinking about, like, you know... I'll have pretty good weeks, but people out there are having pretty bad weeks. In a way that I haven't even had a bad week in my entire life, you know? But it is kind of weird, because, like, the stuff that will stress me out won't even register on people's minds, so that just won't even be an issue, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes having a life just centered around surviving means that certain things are just like, oh, I don't care about that, you know? I think that's interesting. I'm not saying people in this day and age should be struggling to survive, but I am saying, compare me to a caveman. We're worrying about different things. Like, completely different things. And who says if either of us would trade it for the other's problems? I don't think a caveman wants to worry about taxes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They don't even know what a taxes is.
That's what I'm saying. Even though the fucking caveman has to fight a saber-toothed tiger to survive, I think if you explained economy to them, and they were like, so you want to do that? They'd be like, no! I want to eat meat and live.
Eat meat and berries.
So.
Maybe have my mate not die in childbirth.
That would be amazing. Someone fucking create... Someone give birth to Mr. Caesarean already. We need sections. Oh, right. Sorry about that, meat. Well, you are what you eat. And you are named meat, so...
Does that mean meat also eats pneumatic pumps?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what you thought. I don't know what you thought they were about before, but clearly. Yeah, my point of this isn't that I have problems equal to or greater than someone else's problems who is just legitimately trying to find a way in the world themselves. But more so, that sometimes it's not worth worrying about everyone's in the world's problem, you know? Because one, I'm powerless to stop it. And two, you know, no one should be gate-kept from happiness because other people are sad. So, fucking, if that's how we gatekeep happiness, then we're all gonna be at the whims of people who are just randomly depressed one day, based on the weather. Minimum.
Based on the chemical imbalance in their brain.
Exactly. That's the other thing, right? Say we achieve world peace, but we're still keeping happiness behind other people needing to be happy at the same time. Do we define happiness as not needing a depression medicine for it? Or... Greg gifted a sub to Nikki. Thank you, Greg. Or does
Nikki.
being medicated to help your depression count as being happy at that point? Where do we draw the line? Again, this is not to excuse. This is not to say I have a hard life, or I mean, yeah, not to say I have a hard life or anything. I'm just saying. I think it's a weird conversation when you start thinking about just like people are sad, thus I cannot be happy. Nikki's great. Like, have you been here the whole time? I think it's neat. You've been there the whole time? Yeah. Weird. That's me with Juice. Juice, announce yourself. I'm gonna hire a herald for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
His name
I
is
love guys named Harold.
I was about to say, his name is Harold. Treat him with respect.
I've never met a guy named Harold that I don't like. I've only met two.
Don't use the strap on him. He doesn't like it.
Come on! Please.
Okay, I'm gonna get weird on Twitch for a second. Are you all ready for this? I don't like that people automatically assume a girl dominating a guy and or just anyone like that automatically means strap, because there's lots of other ways to do it, but everyone is just like strap, 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 and I'm just like, guys, what about I want the options? What about the options? The wonderful the wonderful world of sex positions.
You clearly don't have any imagination.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. You need a tool to make this happen. Weak. Use your bare hands.
Your bare hands and legs.
Exactly. We literally established at the start of stream. It's like, you know, no NSFW stuff here, but still, I thought about that, and I'm able. I do give myself the leeway to talk about it. So it doesn't. It'd be a waste. Yeah, but that'd be the case if no one ever used strap-ons. Everyone's using strap-ons these days. I'm just saying, as someone who isn't a fan of them personally, I know there are other options, and the little amount people talk about them upsets me. I don't want everyone to think that just because I like Zarya from Overwatch, I want her to use a strap-on on me.
Look, she's big enough to just pick you up and do what she wants.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't need Tifa Lockhart to get a strap-on. She's strong enough to do anything. I'm sorry. This is like this Pokemon all over again. I'm passionate about it.
Yeah, but I can engage in this without being the odd man out.
Why? Because you don't play as much Pokemon?
No, because I like everything in Pokemon that everyone else hates.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, do you like the story in Pokemon Sun and Moon?
Yes.
Well, then, same.
I think the characters need help because there are too many and half of them don't need to be there. But I enjoyed the story.
Yeah. Same. I was into Lily and her whole thing. That's most of the story, so.
I love Lily and her weird brother.
I love Lily and her bag.
Her bag Pokemon.
Cosmog, the bag Pokemon. Get in the bag. Get in the fucking bag!
Yeah, but Gold, stop so loud about it that it feels like it's everyone. Also, hello, Nikki, I love you.
I understand that. The stream has gone weird places, but I don't know what you expect when I stream for so long. I would like my streams to be closer to, like, you know, 3 and 4 hours, but that does not mean 12. That does not mean 12. That does not mean regular 12-hour streams. I know Barry and other people will do like 6-hour streams, but frankly, even as someone who likes the streamers who do streams that length, I'm like, it's a bit much. Also, this is fucking. I don't know how to draw a face like this.
Have you looked up any models?
You're a model.
I'm not.
Honestly, if anything, it might just be the fucking hair. I think the
Your
hair
hair
is
is fucking things up.
Yeah. Like, this face tilted up, A-okay. I can work with this. Hair? Fuck you. Problem
Fuck you,
is,
hair.
Mel does have a lot of hair, so.
She's got to keep it natural.
Juice question.
Answer.
Do AFABs have to shave their face or no? I was thinking about this the other day.
It depends on the conditions they have.
Mm-hmm.
Because PCOS and thyroid problems will grow hair on your face.
Gotcha. Gotcha. So sometimes answer.
Sometimes.
You got it. What was I thinking of? I feel like I had a follow-up to that. I feel like I had something else to say about that, but I definitely don't like shaven. Annoying. What was it?
Listen.
Damn it! I completely lost all train of thought. Like it disappeared. Go on, Juice. I beg of you.
Were you thinking about Zarya Overwatch?
No. I was probably thinking about gender identity.
Oh, well, it is about time for you to start thinking
Oh my
about
lord,
that.
you cut that, you stop that.
You're about that age.
If I start HRT for hair, I'm not gonna tell people about it, that's for sure. You'll be like, hey Cahill, anything new? No. Don't ask.
Are you short?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Rugburn?
Rugburn?
I have no idea what Meek's talking about.
Me neither. I'm just thinking about I'm just thinking about trying to like climb or slide down ropes like they do in the movies, which I saw and I was like, that's gonna hurt.
It is gonna hurt.
That is gonna hurt.
Did you have to climb ropes in gym class?
I didn't, but in high school they had a like a lesson time where they made it available, like there was a rope and such to climb, and I did do it because I wanted to see if I could do it, and I got to the top. So
sick.
I did do a Dragon Ball. I was like, I want to prove myself. I want to let's see if I can go further beyond. It's hard, but I think
Sorry.
I think more often than like much harder than climbing a rope is anything where you slide down it or allow it to like otherwise rub against you, because like we just said, Rugburn, like that'll fuck you up. So I would rather climb it. Did you ever climb a rope in school, Juice?
No. I knew I didn't have the upper body strength.
Did you ever have to do a pull-up?
Yes.
Same. Were you able to do a pull-up?
No, I had to be assisted.
Yeah, same.
But I did like 50. Because that was the tryout amount to even try out for varsity basketball.
Why the fuck do you need to do a pull-up for basketball? Basketball. The fucking...
Yeah, you have to have upper body strength, dude.
That's different though. Shooting your shot into a hoop is much different than fucking being like, okay, time to pull myself out of bed.
Okay, but having that upper body strength to keep shooting the basketball into hoop for an hour to an hour and a half.
Basketball's overrated anyway. That's right, I said, my Cahill spicy takes.
What the fuck? You can't say that.
I did, and I will. I'm saying what no one else is thinking. Hey, women, you're pretty. And or handsome, depending on where you fall on the gender spectrum. Feel comfortable in your bodies, and don't let other people enforce their own policies upon you. That's right. I'm saying it. Hey, LGBT community. Yeah. I've seen your pride parades, and I think you should keep it up. Always stand up for who you are and be proud of yourself. Remember, if nothing else, I love and support you.
Yeah, man, alright.
That's right. I'm saying it. I'm sorry if we live in times where people aren't comfortable about this, but, I'll say it.
Are you gonna say it?
I ran out of... I mean, they're like more marginalized communities, but I don't know about other places to go with this bit.
Okay. No, you got it.
Did you have one? Did you have... Can you do like
No.
a fucking shock jock radio voice?
You can't do it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hey, people with depression. I know some guys think you're just sad, but I know you're dealing with a legitimate health crisis. I hope you get better and see a professional that's able to quickly and efficiently solve your problems with you. Yeah, I'm saying it. Coffee! I love it, Greg. I love a coffee.
You don't love coffee though.
I enjoy. I can enjoy coffee. Hey, men! I know in this day and age, it's not cool to step up and be manly, but I want you to know that's okay. You should do what you're comfortable with and express your emotions in a healthy manner.
Coffee helps Greg poop.
That is good. I mean, if not, pooping's a problem. The dynamite to the stomach that is coffee sometimes will help you out. Heck, my caffeine does that to me, and it's not even coffee.
It's not coffee.
No. It's simply a juice.
Hi.
I'm gonna drink my juice while I play this stealth game. Chinology.
Oh.
I need to use stealth in this part to grab some gold. Fantastic Mr. Pig.
Oh, I love that guy.
I love that guy too. What was that? Hey, I love your Vagenta handbag. Barack Hussein Obama.
What?
You know, my friend. My good friend.
Mr. Barack.
Pig is poggers. Zaid isn't a word. I can't use it in a sentence. Yes, can you use it in a sentence, please? Zaid. Period. You know, there's this One Piece panel where I was thinking of Oda is able to draw something like very cool in a kind of very 3D way. And one, you should give him, people should give him credit for that. But two, the animation of that panel specifically, I think really elevated that 3D effect, which is really neat to see how much an animator put into that, make it selling it. I was very happy with it. I'm Greg, and I like the big thing they announced at Pokemon Presents. Oh, okay. What's fucking...
The fucking TCG app that's coming?
No, the fucking... Probably Legend Z.
The TCG app that's coming. Hey, Hill.
Okay, I got it for Greg. I got Greg's mansion rhyme. Ready? Dearest Greg, a trainer through and through, till he was mauled to death by a furfrou. There you go. That's like the one. That's like the one Gen 6 Pokemon I know.
Oh, rest in peace, Greg. Getting mauled by a furfrou doesn't sound pleasant.
No. They got small snouts and sharp teeth. This looks like the fucking Jake Gyllenhaal meme, where he's looking up. Like,
yeah, and
it wasn't on purpose. I'll say that much. I'm giving myself some leeway here, because when you read through JoJo, as much as I love the art, there will also be times where Araki draws his characters weird, so I think for the purpose of the story, me drawing my characters at odd angles is completely fine. Not everything is going to be a fashion shoot on Vogue magazine.
but that's what Araki wants.
Yeah, when he's sitting down and drawing single image. Not in every panel. That'd take too long. He already switched to monthly
No.
use.
Every pan.
Every panel. Hey! I've been hearing that some men like to wear dresses now. And I want you to know, it's okay to properly accessorize. Make sure you're looking your best out there, sir. Every now and then he just hits me. A wave. I like being aggressively supportive.
Of the LGBTs.
I'm rolling with the LGBT. I mean, just of anyone. You don't have to be LGBT to wear dresses as a man.
Look at Jaden Smith.
If no one would comment on me shaving my legs, I'd wear a nice skirt. But I'm not doing that without shaving my legs, and people will fucking say something if I shave my legs.
Just wear a skirt and don't shave. I wear skirts and I don't shave my legs. I haven't shaved my legs in years.
I know, but that's your choice. And my choice is I'd like to shave my legs.
Oh. Well, you want to shave your legs because someone's gonna say something.
I'm
saying that it don't matter.
No, you got it mixed up. No one will say something if I don't shave my legs, but I want to shave my legs. I don't like the hair.
Oh.
Yes.
And then people will say something if you shave your legs.
There you go.
Oh, shave them anyway.
No, because I don't want to have that conversation just to wear a skirt out when I already don't try with my outfit. Like, I'm just gonna go back to wearing sweatpants anyway. I think I would look good in
anything new.
I think I'd look good in a dress, but fucking I'd shave my legs for it, and I'm not just gonna do that to wear a dress once. And I'm not gonna wear a dress more than a few days in a row, so more than one day in a row. Because inevitably, I just like wearing sweatpants. We've been over this.
Dude. Yeah, get a kilt.
That's not nearly the same thing.
Yeah.
I need people to understand the biggest thing standing in my way of cross-dressing isn't social norms. I don't put effort into my outfits.
So get someone who does.
I'm not getting someone that would be money. That'd be money,
It
and we're
wouldn't be
asking.
if it's a friend.
I know, but I don't feel like doing that either.
I don't. Right there.
I don't want to put effort. I don't want to try.
Oh my god.
Juice is. I'm yelling. I don't want to try at it, and Juice is saying, "Well, try." And I'm like, "No, you're not. Listen to me."
You're right. I'm not listening. Clearly. But like, try.
The amount of effort I have to put in order to make that work is far more than I'll end up just being comfy in sweatpants again. So I'm just going to wear sweatpants. I'm not saying cross-dressing is inherently drag. They are two distinct practices. But all I hear from drag queens who cross-dress is that it's fucking torture. So I'm not going to do it. And also, if I did, then drag queen would just be mean to me. So
That's... When would you ever cross paths with a drag queen, like, on the street?
more often than you think, and also being friends with Deja far more often than you think.
Interesting.
Me and Deja met the fucking winner of Drag Race. The
Waist.
year. I mean, yeah, she did have a snatch waist. Thank you for noticing.
Oh my god.
And she was fucking gorgeous. And she loved Deja's outfit. But Deja tries, and I don't!
Look. Maybe you should try.
No!
Mikhail!
Because I know I could look good in a lot of things. Regardless of gender, again. But I'm not going to try.
Mikhail!
No. No.
We're not in this episode.
I was about to say, what about me? No. You're not in this episode.
I miss truffles every day, Gordon.
As opposed, Mung doesn't. Ayo! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Mung.
Mung loves his wife. She's just also terrifying. You know, as you do.
I think
Well,
Mung could love his wife more.
Yeah. We could all love Mung's wife more.
Well. Also, Daniel did the thing again! Why would
Say
she
hello.
do this?
Take a picture of her.
I cannot, as she is left.
No!
Upon opening the door,
No,
she is
I'm
gone.
mad. I'm mad. I'm mad at this. I wanted to see Danielle. And before she could even pay a toll for opening Juice's door, she is gone. I love pit bulls. Happy pit bulls are so fucking cute. They're just like, hello. They got big old eyes and a big old smile.
Her big old skull that's like 15 pounds that they always want to lay on your head.
Exactly.
On your
I
lap.
love- Yeah, I need a weighted blanket. Thank you.
She is a weighted blanket.
She is.
Anytime. No, really. Anytime I come home recently, she's just like, I'm going to lay on you now for an
It's 'cause
hour.
She loves you. She loves you. Also, she's a granny. So fucking, you know. She's just like, I sleep, but I want to spend time with my favorite person, so I sleep with them. And you're just like, I'm dying! I'm dying!
Please, you're 65 pounds.
And she's like, ah, quality time. You're like,
Well, luckily she doesn't sleep on my chest. She's just in my lap, like a lap dog.
not yet. Not yet, she doesn't.
Yeah, she's gonna suffocate me one of these days.
One of these days. It's just one of those days where you're not going to wake up.
Everything is fucked.
Suffocate it.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck.
Rerun fuck with fuck.
Slip or not. Your knot shouldn't slip. It should be tight and secure things. And I'm beaten to death. I mean, I don't know, and this will probably not happen ever in The Man Who Can't Do Anything, but you know what fucking writing trope I like? I love a villain who's so confident that the good guy won't kill him, and then he's shot to death. He's just like, you can't kill me, and just like, oh. And they do have enough time to be like, oh.
I love that too. It happens in Tales of the Borderland.
Oh, I never played Borderlands.
No, not Borderlands. Tales of the Borderlands.
I've never played Borderlands.
Okay.
Juice, no matter what you say, I haven't played Borderlands. Is Tales of Borderlands... Is that the Telltale one?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yes, that is different because that's more of a visual novel than an adventure game. Heck yeah. Will my comic have an Akira bike slide? No, because it's not animated. I mean, maybe. But... oh, well.
You sound eepy.
It's almost like I've been streaming for 9 hours. It's almost like I woke up, tried to get my life together, and then started streaming before getting my life together.
Damn, you should have really got your life together.
You think I'm not trying?
No, I think you're trying very hard.
I need a sugar daddy to start watching my streams.
Well,
No. Well,
you know where to find one.
this is what I'm talking about. A sugar mommy could dominate me, but I don't think she'd use a strap-on. It'd be more of a relationship based on the fact she has financial power over me, rather than the fact that she's using a sex toy.
Damn, your mom just got a Kira bike slided.
Hello.
Don't worry, I'm reading your chat for you.
You know who else gets Akira Toriyama's bike slided? My mom! He hasn't seen Akira, so he got it mixed up with the Dragon Ball creator.
I'm glad we come full circle.
Oh, I think you come full circle enough for the rest of us.
I don't think I have. I'm gonna go fix that.
I'm gonna just give me a second.
A second? Give me an hour. Hold on.
My lord, that's not what I was talking about.
Oh. Oops.
Oops.
Sorry about that.
Why
I'm sorry
is
about
it?
that
Why
time
is
I
that?
made an innuendo.
Why? No. I believe Juice will get this reference.
I don't.
No.
Mm-mm.
There's an audio of that. And I thought of that after your after your fucking last Discord message, so I was like, well, time to respond to that. Oh, did you see it now?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, oh, you don't know that one? There you go.
I wasn't looking.
No. There you go.
And then the fucking Undertale Undying Fight song comes on.
Battle against a true hero.
Undying is a true hero.
I talked yesterday, again, in spite of Max's poo-pooing, about like body video lore videos. But legit, one thing I like is for, I think there's 2 specifically bad endings to Elden Ring, and he's done a lore video for both of them, and I really like how it's structured in such a way that by the time you get to the final bosses, it's all like I almost feel myself cheering for the bosses as opposed to the player character, who's at this point on a path of awful, awful path. Awful games done quick. Number 1, Skyrim. Oh, gamer hot take.
I don't think you understand what Awful Games Done Quick is.
Second gamer hot take, misogyny.
That's, well,
No.
it's not a hot take.
No, no, Juice. Is it the star ending? I like the star ending. Everyone calls me
You
a
turn
simp.
into a star?
Nah, you get a blue wife, and she's like, stars, and I'm like,
Wife?
You're so right, yeah.
Wife? Why didn't anyone tell me this? I gotta play Elden Ring.
I was actually gonna send a picture as a meme in Discord, but I was worried people would not like the image. Juice, would you like an NSFW? Fucking
Yeah,
meme right
always.
now? Okay, give me 1 second. I have to look it up, not on the computer. Not on the computer I'm streaming from.
Oh, is it raining?
Yes.
Ronnie?
There you
Oh,
okay.
I know her.
Then
I knew her
fucking
before I knew that she was in Elden Ring. For reasons.
yeah, exactly. Well, then never mind.
And I gotta say, I don't like her design.
I like her design. The fucking multiple arms? Are you kidding me?
The multiple arms is great. It's the eye.
The one that she's leaking out of?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm into that too. So
You would be, wouldn't you?
Fucking
You would be
listen.
into fake monster girls.
She's not. I mean, I wouldn't even consider her a monster girl. She. It's more. Is alien girl a thing where they're not necessarily like, you know, monstery? They just have a different anatomy. Because that definitely speaks more to me.
I think so.
That's more my thing. Too much of this is my fucking. Is K-hole. We're talking about kinks. But yeah.
Tee.
Juice is like, I did it. I win.
It is my favorite activity.
Yes.
It's just that it's not socially acceptable.
I mean, fuck it. Juice, I love talking about this kind of stuff. It's just I don't do it publicly for multiple reasons. One of which is, you know, making sure this is a safe place for... Like, yeah, technically my streams are 18 plus, but also, you know what? You know what's great in case, like, minor does wander in here? Not filling it with porn. Not just overloading it. But between friends, it's whatever to talk about. We're all adults. Me and Juice play Fortnite, talk kinks. Fortnite related kinks. Most searched.
I actually know that one.
What? Of course you would. It's Chun, isn't it Chun-Li?
No.
Oh, who is it?
It's I don't even actually know her name, but it's the girl model with the ponytail that's in like every onesie jumpsuit.
Oh, including like the bunny one.
Not the bunny one. That's a different
that's
model.
the one I know. So that's.
Yeah, but like every like cheapo skin that's like 400 V-bucks is one of her.
Okay. Also, give me a second. I do want to send Juice the specific thing I was thinking of. Because the DLC might come with a new ending, and I am there. Like I might be tempted to go with that ending when it appears and is available. But that is entirely dependent on A, how much it works reworks the game, and B, if it's kind of following up on certain cut content and lore that is present in the game. Egg. There you go. Okay, Juice, I'm going to send you the 2 people in Elden Ring I simp over. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Discord oh. Okay. That's weird. Retry. There we go. Oh, never mind, it's not working. Let me try something else. I wanna see something. Discord's being silly. Guys! Discord broke.
Damn, again?
Yeah. There we go. It's taking a minute. There we go. What the? Okay, well, never mind.
Oh,
that doesn't work. I don't know how... that's wild. Man. Technology is crazy. I cannot send joke to friend.
Damn it.
Damn bit. I've been banned from the Dave and Buster's.
They kicked me out of round 1.
Damn. What did you do, Juice?
I tried to put...
Oh, go on.
Tried to put my hand in the figurine machine.
Juice, I mean, you tell me whether or not you're more comfortable taking an Uber here, or, you know, driving yourself, because I was about to say, I was like, fucking, if Juice visited me, what would we even do? One, there is a round one near me, and two, we could ramen shop, and three, if round one isn't big enough, because it is connected to a mall, but you could also Dave and Buster. Like,
My round one is also connected to a mall.
Oh, is it good? Do you like it?
It's mostly crane games.
Damn. Damn it.
And rhythm games.
Okay, then I need to find Dave and Buster's instead. I had an idea, immediately was like, wait, there might be a problem with that, and then you were able to confirm.
Is your round one also mostly crane games?
I mean, no, but, like, for example, a Dave and Buster's that is, like, separate is pretty big, right? But, like, an arcade connected to a mall is much smaller in comparison. So I was just like, it might be too small to warrant a day's activity there. And then you were just like, oh, I have a round one like that. It's too small to warrant a day's activities there. But I was like, damn it. Damn you, modern America. Not making things a walkable distance, and also, you know, and also I want to see something. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a reference on my phone. Yeah, this one. That one. Does anyone know how to draw? Hello?
No.
Damn it.
It's only you, buddy.
Oh, beans. But yeah, Elden Ring good. I'm excited for the DLC.
The DLC.
I was resisting the urge to do that. You
I don't resist any urge.
Yeah, from the fucking Discord message I can tell.
Leave me alone.
No.
It's only gotten me in trouble twice.
I'm so tempted to be like, okay, so we're stopping stream and Juice is time, and Juice is having story time. We're not having story time on stream. A, I wouldn't do that to Juice, and B, I wouldn't do that to the audience. Okay, children, time to go to bed, or else Santa Claus won't visit you tomorrow. Or else Santa Claus will bludgeon your dog to death with pieces of coal.
Damn! Santa, you okay?
I'm sick of the naughty children. They will learn what loss is.
Oh, alright, Santa. Damn.
He's gotten jaded. He's seen enough fucking... You will have a dog. If you're naughty enough, the first Christmas Santa gives you a dog. And it's like the perfect dog. Like, you will fall in love with it. It's been calculated for that purpose alone. And then the next year, he brings the coal.
Not the coal.
I don't mean to make Alex seem like a villain, but that is the kind of stuff he does to people he's very not happy with. I mean, when I say that, I make it seem like he has personal grudges. I mean, like murderers and what have you. Alex doesn't need to do anything to you. He can just psychologically torment you for seemingly infinity.
Oh, it's like a Tsukuyomi.
I don't know what that is.
Naruto.
Is that the one where you get nailed to the cross like Jesus?
Yes, I believe it is.
Gotcha. Better, my technique is called better Sukiyomi.
See,
Is that
you know what? I'm not gonna spoil Naruto.
No, I'm angry. I'm angry because you already made it seem like that exists. It's just like, well, actually.
Meat gets it.
Like Sharingan.
The Mangekyo Sharingan.
Mangekyo. My mangaka Sharingan. They don't pronounce it right because they're not from Japan. It's literally a Japanese series. They're not from Japan.
Thank you, internet weeb.
You're welcome.
I wish you didn't exist, internet weeb.
I can't stop doing the. I've been begging people to let me stop doing the voice. Please, set me free. When I wake up at night and he's saying Mikasa, and I'm like, no. Question, Juice.
Answer, Cahill.
Have you watched all of Attack on Titan?
I have watched 3 episodes.
Okay, never mind. I mean, we all know.
I don't like the Attack on Titaning.
I don't like how they attack the Titans. Frankly, I find it rude.
Honestly, though.
I was about to say, as we all know, Eren is not a good guy, barely a protagonist, if you can even call him that at any point. I was gonna be like, is Levi? Because don't mind me, Levi. I wouldn't ask him.
In the dub.
What's that?
As they call him in the dub, Levy.
No. I would ask him to leave by.
Uh-huh.
Juice, please, he's in my walls. He's in my walls.
Well, you wanted him there.
I did not.
Well,
Who has lied to you? Soldier of Christ, why do you deceive? Why do you hide yourself? The enemy of God wears the cloak of the righteous. Have you ever seen that meme?
no.
Look at it. Give me a second. Oh, who? Mel? Mel's fine. She's not a man who can do anything, though. She is lady who is nice.
I like Mel.
That will not be her. That will not be her title.
Mel is girl head MP.
Hey, guess what? I will have a trinity comprised of man, gore, non-binary. So I don't know how many fucking.
Thought you just said that Deja was Goral.
Yeah, she's not part of the trilogy. Trinity.
Oh.
What was I
my
just
god,
thinking
the Trinity.
Well, I mean, yeah, it kind of is. There's Mel. There's Mel. There's Mel. The man who can do anything. The woman of unyielding time. The child who does not exist.
Oh my god.
What's up?
The child that doesn't exist?
Correct.
Sora?
Sora!
Sora Kingdom Hearts.
The man who fucks.
Wow.
No, not him. I don't know. What
the man who can do fuck?
I guess Mel would be the girl chosen by the Void. She can have that.
The Void chose her.
Yeah. Lore drops. No one gives a shit. No one's read the series yet.
You care?
You care?
I tell you this every time you say no one gives a
shit. I'm sorry. But to be fair, I haven't, like, it's not like I can be like, I tried and no one cared. Because one, Juice cares, and two, I still haven't made the rest of it, so. I wish to read the series. You haven't fucking read it! You absolute prick! Cahill, you are not the man who fucks.
Damn. You can't just say that.
I've been hurt. I've been shot.
By your own self.
You know, we talked before about, like, Teddy Roosevelt, and you know, as everyone, problematic in the modern day, but I still submit, you know, good at his job. And part of that was that he got shot and then gave a speech while showing off that he had got shot. And like, I mean, you gotta admit, come on, that's something, right? Lord in heaven.
Or in heaven.
Yeah. How much Christian imagery can I shove in this series?
So much.
Well, here's the thing. This is so important to understand. This is your biblically accurate angels, because Alex is not a god, and in fact, he's terrifyingly aware of that fact. Alex has only found the plaything of a god that had helped set all of existence into motion in infinity ago, and in coming to contact with it, he has merged with it, thus allowing him to alter reality however he sees fits and whichever way benefits him the most. Usually consciously, sometimes subconsciously. That's important. You can shoot Alex, and depending on his mood, he might be bulletproof. What day of the week is it? Werner Herzog and kept going. Fuck yeah, I don't know anything about Werner Herzog. His first name sounds like Wiener Herzog. Never drawn it. I don't think I've drawn a helicopter before. It's because they got circles, and circles are hard to draw. I was checking Discord. Listen, I've been a good boy and doing my best to keep people entertained the entire stream. Let me check my notifications. You know, I don't think I've
fucking Twitter.
No, I don't know enough of Twitter anymore. Never infer that again.
Okay.
I forget what the last straw was where I was like, I don't... Fuck this. Enough. I say to you, cease. There we go. Make helicopter horizontal.
Helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter. Up. Wrath of God. Dang. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. That was Werner Herzog, right?
And definitely not the Hulk.
Definitely not the Hulk.
Not singular Bruce Banner.
Juice. Mark
Hi.
Ruffalo, yes, no.
Yes.
Oh! No, I threw
He's
up.
like the only short person. I think he's short. He seems short.
I mean, fucking Robert Downey Jr. is minuscule, but also Robert Downey Jr. But what else is I thinking of? That's the biggest crime ever committed to comicsdom. Even though the X-Men movies are better than a good amount of other superhero movies, their biggest crime is being like, yeah, you know, 6 foot tall Wolverine. Wolverine is fucking minuscule. He's a small man. And everyone points it out to him. Like, it's one of his defining traits, is being tiny.
Yeah, go. Mark Ruffalo's the only short person to exist. Everyone else is, like, way taller.
El Dorado, the City of Gold, the animated movie.
I love El Dorado.
Also haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember it a bit more clearly. It's very good.
I saw it like 5 years ago, and it was still great.
Yeah. That was DreamWorks, right? Before they were just like, no! Shrek Forever!
I believe it was.
Shirak
Really.
Kazin!
Shrek 5.
If I could commit a ritual that involved the sacrifice of all copies of Toy Story 1 to undo the damage that movie did to the animation world as a whole, I would commit the act and not think about it again. People are like, I love Toy Story, and it's like, you won't even remember. Don't worry, you won't remember it. It'll be gone.
Toy Story can't hurt you.
Toy Story can't hurt you. It's not real. Don't get me wrong.
Is it Toy Story 1? Oh.
Go on.
Is it Toy Story 1 or Toy Story 2 that they almost lost and had a pregnant woman to have a backup save?
That's 2.
Okay.
And then they fired her.
They fired her?
Yeah, in the recent layoffs. Not
Yeah,
after doing that, but still.
Saved the whole goddamn movie.
Fucking yeah. If y'all don't know, the reason almost all theatrical releases these days are 3D CGI is because back in the early 2000s, Toy Story release was a good movie once. And that it's still a good movie, but you know, I'm saying, like, it took one good 3D animated movie for everyone to be like, only this forever. And now you don't see things like Treasure Planet and then Spider-Verse happened, and if you're like, hey Cahill, you skipped like 20 years. Yeah. I'm upset, okay? Fucking... It's like, at least with video games, you could do stuff on a three-dimensional axis that allowed for a bigger variety of games to be made, but fucking... Movies just want it to look worse for a while, I guess. And the same. The worse and the same.
Like The Incredibles. Every movie was The Incredibles for a while.
all movie are incredible. You get I love the history of animated films, and then you get to the turn of the century, and I stop caring for a while, and I start zoning out. And it's just like, and this movie, and this movie. I guarantee you, if you name me any animated movie, any theatrically released animated movie from Hollywood in between the year 2000 and whenever Spider-Verse was released, I can probably point out how similar stylistically it is to fucking Toy Story compared to the variety of films and looks we got in before that. So it's just, I mean, and I'm being hyperbolic, you know. It's not like it wouldn't be worth sacrificing Toy Story specifically over because of that fad, but still, it does get me upset that people that the companies were just like, clearly our next move is this, and I'm just like, I despise you. There's a lot of reasons not to like, you know, the companies that run animation studios, so just add another on the pile. Yeah, plenty are, exactly. I had to narrow it down because I didn't want someone to be like, Hayao Miyazaki's Spirited Away, and I was like, Miyazaki was always the exception. Numbnuts. Of course I knew about him. He's so stubborn and a little grumpy. There's no way he was gonna fall into the fad, into the trend. Miyazaki gets really into TikTok.
Could you imagine?
I imagine he would be grumpy about animation as content. Never seen Miyazaki either. Yeah, that's fair. They're great films, but you know, I'm not like, what? I was as a youngin, shocked how when people didn't see Star Wars, because Star Wars was such a big part of me growing up. I was like, how did you not? It's everywhere, and it kind of is. But nowadays, I can understand people being like, yeah, wasn't able to watch it. And I was like, okay. And also, sometimes being like, you have to, makes people not want to do things, so it's good to not say that. Oh, yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Me. I mean, I was definitely like that a lot as a kid. Just because, like, if my parents didn't get it for me, it didn't exist. That was my truth I was living. Okay. I had to think about the way this thing is facing. Also, I just realized I was like, friendly looking mech. I shaped it like a bullet, but don't pay attention to that. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Don't do that.
Yeah, but Juice, what do you love about the Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Mass.
Hello? What? Yes?
Mass.
Mass?
Yeah, like mask, like the things they wear on their face.
Oh, mask. I thought you were saying mass, as in either the ceremony of the Christian religion, or the stuff everything in the universe is made up of. It was neither of those. And you get a nuke, and you get a nuke.
Oprah of nukes?
What's that?
The Oprah of nukes.
I don't know what that is.
Oprah?
Oh, Oprah. I thought you said okra.
Yeah, the okra.
The oak rug of nukes. I have wooden bath mats. They hurt. They're not like, you know, they're not like protected or sanded down, so you just get splinters in your feet. I don't know why I live like this. Damn, bitch, you live like this?
And then you did.
Then I did. Juice quickly. Fix my life.
Oh, wow. I can't do that quickly.
Damn. You know, I don't know why I'm always like, does Juice live with their parents? And then you're like, oh, my dad. And or Danielle, so.
Yes, my father and Danielle are the openers of my door.
Yeah.
At least my dad knocked.
At least my dad is a person who says something about it. Danielle just kind of looks at me and leaves. Also, having you said to me in the past, it's like, I can't take Danielle with me when I move somewhere. She hates cars. Like, that's
well, I can't take Danielle with me when I move somewhere because that's not my dog.
Not my... Oh. But
Like, legally not my dog.
Damn it. Damn it. You've been banned from the Demon Busters.
I really have. I can probably swing taking a cat, but they really love each other, so I'm not doing that.
Oh, bonded pair. No.
They're from the same litter.
Yeah.
They were bonded in the womb.
Or they fought off the other siblings from devouring them and their mother. You know, like
honestly,
cats.
there were 4 of them.
Cats are wild. The musical and the animal.
The musical?
The musical is an acid trip. The animal's also an acid trip. Fun fact, the musical Cats is a simplification of what it's like to be a cat.
Oh, were?
It's much harder. Much harder
Oh.
and weirder.
I see.
The blood sacrifices. Regular. And
Blood
even more-
sacrifices?
like musical about cats is like a bunch of cats getting together in order to send one of them off into cat heaven, as far as I understand. So Yeah, blood sacrifice juice.
Look, I've never actually seen cats.
No, never. Neither have I, but that's what I've heard.
And they definitely put the movie on in school, but I fell asleep.
Like the the Idris Elba one. Idris
No,
Elba butthole.
Mm-mm.
Show me that man's butthole.
Not the butthole. Google, show me this guy's butthole.
Google, show me show me Knuckles the Hedgehog's butthole. He's not a hedgehog. He's an echidna.
Yeah, he's got 4 penises.
Yeah, he's black
4
coated.
peni. He is with his 4 penises.
The amount of I don't know. First off, I don't like that at all. That sentence at all. But furthermore, I feel like I've specifically seen a lot of discourse about like Sonic characters being black coded, and I'm just like, why this discussion?
Cause
Why is it specifically Sonic the Hedgehog? Why is it always Sonic?
because a lot of people had access to Sonic as kids.
That's fair. Have you ever seen fucking there's a I was just thinking about this. There's like a clip of someone's like PowerPoint in school, and it's a World War II, and Scooby is on the first slide. He goes, "Ree!" Like he laughs at World War II. It's very funny.
Oh my god. Thanks, Scoobert.
Thanks, Scoobert. My teachers was always saying, I'm a good public speaker. And now...
Did they lie?
No.
Oh.
A lot of people... Everyone but my family seems to like when I talk. So, you know. We'll say unbiased parties. Or okay. Also, I don't... That sounded condescending. I don't mean on stream. I mean when I take my normal pills and go out into society. Society. Juice, do you have a twisted mind?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you do you relate to the Jonkler? Just a little bit?
No.
No?
Not even almost.
Not even a little bit. I definitely I like Joker as the villain, but that's the fucking highlighted underlined asterisk point of villain. I think Joker is specifically like, you know, this is an unforgivable, inhumane force of evil. It's not a person to be quote unquote cured.
It's a person to be locked away forever.
And or killed. Except they don't do that in the state of New Jersey, so locked away forever, I guess.
Doesn't he get killed in some iteration of the Batman story?
I mean, he dies a lot, but not by but not because of the state. Usually, because he does something stupid, and then someone shoots him. So.
Well, you fuck around and you find out.
Exactly. Listen, I feel like if you're ever like, I need the definitive version of these characters, just go watch the animated series. And like, yeah, some of them are not accurate to the comics, but they're better in a lot of ways, so... Consider. The DCAU for your consideration for president. I'd like to... Go on.
No.
No.
I'll remember it this time, I promise.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'd like you to consider this 4-box DVD set as precedent.
I've considered.
Yes?
Have you considered Coffee Shop AU, where Robin and Selena get together?
Robin and Selena, as in fucking Catwoman?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Like Nightwing Robin. Grown, obviously.
I mean, hopefully, but fucking... Is this a fan fiction you found and we're like, oh my.
No, this is something I thought of.
Oh my lord. When did you think of this and why?
right now
Oh my lord.
as a joke.
I'm upset. I'm upset. Your joke upsets me.
Why?
I don't know.
Why
Because
can't
Rob...
Selena have nice things?
She can. She marries a billionaire.
She does.
I mean, yeah. She's been married to Batman before.
She has.
Yeah. She had a nice wedding dress, too.
Wow.
What was I thinking of? Batman is at his best when he's being a family guy. Lucky there's a family. I'm sorry. I'm not being facetious. I'm not lying about Batman being best when he's legitimately caring about the family he built. Like, it's one thing when it predates, you know, like multiple Robins and all the people who have come into his life since then. But when Batman has a bunch of people he clearly cares for and shit, then I don't like seeing him be a solo bolo piece of shit.
Solo bolo tie.
Consider, I don't like Batman being an asshole and or beating everyone else.
I like when Batman's an asshole.
No. No. He's so rude. I've talked about it before, but there's a fucking Blue Beetle comic where he comes and is like, Blue Beetle, you took someone under your wing to make a superhero. Don't do that. And Blue Beetle's like, fucking Robin? And he's like, I'm right. Don't do it again. And he's like, what the fuck? And whoever wrote that should be in writer's prison.
What? Me? That's not true. I wear a bolo tie. Me called me an awful person.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Eat.
You should know that Juice is the head of a rodeo. This is
Oh my
common
God.
lore.
Yeah,
Juice?
for sure.
Owner of the Juice Dimmadome?
I am the owner of the Juice Dimmadome.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Not right. Not right? Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimdale Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome. Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome. I'd like to thank you for finding my lost son. Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Doug Dimsdale Dimmadome? Not right. Not right. Not right. I'm Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Owner of the Dale Dimmadome. It goes on for a 3-hour version.
Don't test me. I actually use the 10-hour version of that song to study for an exam. I got an A. I don't know what that says about me.
I think I need to scrap. I've been working on this panel for a while, but I think I need to scrap it entirely.
Oh no.
Yes. I think in a lot of ways it has gone sour and is not worth it. The imagery is not potent enough.
No, the potency.
Oh,
Dude, you gotta get your potency up.
don't you ever tell me that again. You just told me you got in trouble for that before, so I refuse to I refuse to be another one of your follies.
What? No.
What? Huh. I still like this imagery of it, like, jumping in front of them, but... What's it? That is the thing, you know? Maybe what I should do is kind of have a side profile of them right here. And being all just like, oh no. Men.
Oh no.
The fucking the fuzz. Beat it. You ever accidentally a thought crime?
Yeah.
Well, you just suggested fucking Catwoman X Robin Coffee AU. So yeah, you have, but that's beyond the point.
Boy, man.
Does that go under the MILF category? That I like, even if we are talking about grown ass Nightwing, that's still under MILF, given, you know.
I mean, it would be under MILF regardless of Robin's age. It's Selena.
I was about to say. I wonder how she feels about that.
Pretty okay until she finds out his dad is fucking Bruce Wayne.
No, my lord. Oh my god. This is why it will take me a while to do comics, by the way. I'm like, I've worked a while on this. It looks bad. We're starting over.
And then you start over.
Yeah. And then I do start over. Dump bubble bump.
Thank you, phone.
You're welcome.
For that useless notification.
You're welcome. Thank you, phone, for Final Fantasy VII.
I don't think my phone made that.
Wait for it.
Yes.
Juice, if you could become the inventor of something, i.e., like, you now own and take credit for the original creation of a certain property, what would it be?
That's a good question.
Thank you. Can I take Seinfeld? Just to be like, okay, well, those royalty checks gonna fund whatever the fuck I want to do next. That's what he did for B Movie. So
he did?
No, I don't know, but I feel like I don't know, but but is B Movie made by someone who worries about their career being on the line? I don't think so.
I think it is.
I think he's just like, I got a wild idea for bees, and then they're like, okay, and he was like, what if I had one fuck a human woman? Just like, I don't think so, and he's like, I'm Jerry Seinfeld, you have to. And they're like, fine, just once. You never come back here after this. We'll do the banishing ritual.
He's Jerry Seinfeld, though.
He's Jerry. I'm Jerry Seinfeld. Make me into a bee who loves a human woman.
Also, I've come to an answer.
What's that?
Yeah. Skyrim.
Ooh, that's not bad. Honestly, I feel like mine would be Speed Racer, because I'd have more ideas for Speed Racer. I've said this before. I'd love to be able to do Speed Racer stuff. We got like minimum 1 hour to go until I want to tap out. Until I'm willing to let myself tap out. But I'd like to now, for many reasons. Okay, guys, if you want me to keep going, I need you to help me. Give me your magic by posting your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, and the expiration date. 7.
Okay, I'm gonna post it in chat.
No, Juice.
What?
Juice does in fact just post 7. They don't know how great. Me and Juice hang out. Just like, I got this. They pull out their credit card. It is from a playset. It's from a. That looks too real. I don't like how real that looks. I am going to assume Juice is smart enough not to post their credit card for a bit, but you know. Do you think? Okay, so you know how we just made that joke, Juice? I'm going to again hope that that you're smart enough not to. Do you think, you know how there are people who are just like fucking fiending to get people's credit cards and commit fraud and what have you, just constantly trying it? Do you think when they see someone like me post like do that kind of joke and then someone post a maybe valid series of numbers that they try it anyway, that they do it anyway. They're like, well, I might as well see. You think so?
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case someone did. They probably didn't, but in case I found a child who spent whose first day on the internet it is, I'm gonna teach him a lesson. This is what you get for being naive, stupid idiot.
This is what you get for being naive and somehow having your parents' credit card.
And or your own credit card, even more inexplicable.
I mean, it was a savings card, it wasn't a credit card.
Those are different.
Yeah.
Juice, I hate to tell you this, those are different.
Yeah, I know. That's why I stopped.
You don't have a line of credit.
I didn't. I had all the money from my chores.
Aw, that's cute though. Oh, that's adorable. I have money from the exploited labor I've been getting since the late 1970s.
Oh.
As a member of the
Mr. McIntosh, is that you?
I was gonna say I'm a member of the cartel, but you know what? Sure. Steve Jobs.
That guy died, didn't he?
Probably.
I can't remember. Too tight. Oopsie. Got choked a little.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Yeah, Steve Jobs did in fact indict.
And then died. He got indicted. I still don't know what that means on a legal basis. Stealth! Stealth!
He's so far gone.
No! I have a legal question! Back. Answer something I can Google, Stealth! Please!
Sometimes I do think about that. Like, I have a question that I have friends with expertise in, and I'm like, I could Google this.
Hey, yeah, but guess
I want to bug them.
I want to talk to you. Shocking! I enjoy your company, which is why we're close friends. I know. Listen, I could at any point I could cut you off, but I decide every day to be like, you know what? No, I've thought of something stupid. Let me bring it to them instead.
Beatus.
Juice, let me ask you something.
Okay.
Do you think children have the right?
The right to what?
That is the question.
I mean, they have a right to some things, for sure.
They have the right to remain silent. That's right.
Man, I wish they would.
I fucking wish they would. Juice, have you ever been scared of, like, organized crime? Like the Mafia and what have you?
No.
No.
I've always been told that the Mafia and some gangs are usually on our side.
Damn. I get it. I do. But also, I do think that's an oversimplification on a lot of degrees, given, you know, crime. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because I can definitely see it. You know, there is a demonization of people who make their living through illegal means. But at the same time, they do that, and I have no doubt they'd be like, you know what, this is fine. I'll exploit this person. So.
But then they get exploited.
Exactly. I think what I'm saying is a lot of people are bad, so, you know, trust people you already know.
Oh, wait, those are the people I don't trust.
That's wild on several levels.
Well, I don't trust anyone, so...
Listen, Juice, just because you woke up in that motel and I'd taken your kidneys doesn't mean you can't trust me anymore. You've been holding this over my head for years now. And frankly, I think you're being a little dramatic.
I'm taking your left testicle.
Being, I mean, kidneys sell for more, but sure, why not?
It's the principle mostly.
It's the principle. I never thought about the price of body parts until I read Chainsaw Man. That's what that series does to you. a little dramatic. Frankly, Juice, I think you should thank me. What was your kidney doing for you?
Helping me filter poop.
Nothing exactly.
Okay. No, you're right.
Do you think... Juice, let me ask you something.
Okay.
Actually, have I asked you, like, did you do dissections in school or no?
I did. I did a few.
Fucking, you know what? I'm tired. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to this. Good. That. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fucking. Let's play Helldivers. I've decided. Is that okay with everyone? Can we do that as the end of the stream? I'll just play a game. What do y'all say?
I say yippee.
You say yippee.
Also, what was the dissection question for?
I said, did you dissect stuff in school?
That was it?
Yeah,
That
that
wasn't
was it.
going anywhere?
No, that was it.
Oh.
Also, my thing is not picking up thing. Oh wait, I have it. There we go. No one look at my PlayStation 5 password.
I'm looking. Also, do I need to leave because you're hell diving?
No. If
Okay.
any... Let's see. You know what? How about... Actually... What I do instead... Instead of playing Helldivers. Why don't we play Elden Ring? I was about to go beat Radon. I'll show y'all guys my build. Password. I know, it's like, I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why they were just like, and now to open your PlayStation 5, a password. It's like, no. Who's breaking into my house and it's like, finally, finally, I found it.
Finally, I can play this PlayStation instead of taking it.
Oh, my game audio isn't busted. 1 second. Device not available. I don't think so. I found it for you. I get to use Kale's PS5. Let's ask y'all something. Is a stream that is mostly art but ends on a game not a 12-hour art stream? Okay, so this is my mentally stable guy. His name is CC Butcher. Don't worry about the rest. Sure. Wait, Mike. I have the okay, I was about to say. So me, my trusty seed. I'm not fucking with him. He looks like a mean customer. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Just, I was about to ask you a question I've asked you before, and I recognize that. Like, have you played a Souls game? And you're like, I played Last Tier of Nostalgia. And that was nothing. How long are you gonna follow me? Oh wait, I should probably change the fucking category, huh? Let me stream manager. Not that. Edit stream info. Just change the category. Just go on and change the category. There we go. Done. I am so good at streaming. Yeah. I hope everyone's had a good day. Whether you've been hanging around for this entire thing, or you've been like, no, I've just stopped in. Let me see how fast we can kill a dragon.
We have 15 seconds.
Speed run. Go, sir. Grail. Fuck you, Gray. Fuck you, 50 Shades. I don't like how many shades they are of you. I legitimately love fighting the dragons in this game. I think it's pretty fun. It can take a while, but I think part of it is like once you get the pattern down, like that's what makes it fun. Is that it feels like this big, massive thing you're doing your best to get the better of. Oh, I'm gonna die to fire. Yeah. That's
it's like those monster hunters.
Exactly. Except in Monster Hunter, you don't die to fire as easily. You know? Like in Monster Hunter, something hits you with a fireball and you go, ah, dang it. This game, you go, ah, my leg! My leg! I've never felt this kind of pain before. Okay. Second attempt. Sir, I need you to die because I'm going to be going after Big Sir Radon after you. And if I can't get you, then I'm not getting him. I don't know how to tell you this, but Radon is almost certainly tougher than you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine. He missed. Yeah! See, it's a funny wind-up attack. No! Oh! Oh, the close one. Don't use your toesies on me. People would pay for that. Ow. Oh, this is bad. On several levels. I do like frost builds. It's good for continually hitting. Oh fuck, I'm screwed. Don't get hit, Torrent. Oh. Heck yeah. But yeah, frost builds are great for what was I thinking of? Like, you know, getting that kind of effect damage you'll get from a lot of the effects on different things in these Souls games. But also at the same time, like, it increases their susceptibility to physical damage, thus making it real useful on melee builds, as I like to do. I'm a melee build boy. I like fighting creatures. I like fighting big fancy creatures with my wits and bare hands. Except I don't have wits. Oh fuck. Oh, don't. Wait, sir, don't breathe fire. Consider, it would hurt. It would hurt me a lot. Honestly, my biggest problem with frost builds in this game is typically a weapon that has a passive frost ability is intelligence, and that's big boy nerd magic. I refuse to read a book. Never read books. They're for nerds. If I stay under him, will he ever do fire? Chop off your leg. Chop off. See, this is why I like this weapon. So many bosses in Souls games can just be like, I'm chopping your fucking... Uh-oh. Oh. He was just slamming. I'm just chopping your ankles. So a weapon that has a moveset that just makes it feel even more like that is very fun.
Look, sometimes you just gotta cleave ankles.
That's what I'm saying. You're telling me. Jump over it again, Torrent. Yes, you're a very good goat horse thing.
Goat horse donkey.
Goat horse donkey hybrid ghost.
Magical being.
Also, one of the new trailers for the DLC basically confirmed not only that Torrent used to belong to one of the demigods of the game, but which demigod belonged to. It's pretty neat. I did it! It's a great enemy. Great shot. Nice cock. Fuck, the dragon heart. I can't eat this. It's spongy. And it still has blood in it. I wanted a Wendy's Baconator. Y'all ever go to get a Wendy's Baconator and accidentally start fighting gods? More vigor. Okay. Enterodon. I guess you could say we're riding on to ride on. Oh. Have you seen much of this game before?
No one's saying that.
You know what? Okay. Okay. So let me put in Discord. We're playing Elden Ring now. But yeah. Even when you know we're a lot, I was gonna, because I think, like for example, Breath of the Wild, people were just like, it's just Korok seeds and, you know, shit. And it's just like, yeah, but it's fun to play and see what treasure is which when you find a funny thing, you know? And with that in mind, I think this game has far more, like, unique rewards for different stuff, which I think is to its benefit. So even when you know where a lot of stuff is, unless you have the map, like, fucking memorized, which would make you a nerd, then you are still exploring and be like, what's over here? I don't remember. And furthermore, I don't know, it's just fun. Fun to ride around and be like, oh, thing? Cool. Honestly, I think the different charms you get are some of the best rewards they can offer you for doing a dungeon or what have you. I feel like just in part because you don't necessarily need stats to use them, like a weapon. You just use them. They just have a benefit mostly. Also, I've got two of the fucking... I remember the charms, but I didn't remember where they were, and I've gotten them both now. Two of the charms you get in this fucking game are just pimples. It's nasty. I don't need that. I also don't need to fight more dragons, identical to the one I just fought.
But he's right there.
No. So these guys are not like boss dragons, they are just big enemy. Because there was a mommy dragon around here, but she's dead now.
You killed her?
Well, I mean, yes, but also, and this isn't just justification for my heinous deeds, because I've committed many of them. But she was dying anyway, so I'm not gonna be just like, no, I've sinned. She was not doing well. But yeah, I killed her. And those were like baby dragons. And I don't know if they are as beefy and tough as the main boss dragons, because here's the thing, I don't bother fighting. I'm not trying to extinct the dragons. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm just trying to survive and get past things, including these massive rabbit dogs currently chasing me. That's a problem.
Give them a pet.
No, Juice, you would not give these guys a pet.
They look so adorable. What
They
do
are
you mean?
You're lying.
I'm not.
Old ring. Hi, Meat.
Old circle.
Meat. Answer this question for me, honestly. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That wasn't the question. If a stream is 90% art and 10% game, I was gonna say 2% game, but that's not 100%. That's still an art stream. YN. Y standing for yep. N standing for Nigeria.
What does Nigeria have to do with this?
Nigeria
Keep them out of it.
is where I do my art streams.
Doubt.
Doubt? How dare you doubt me?
Easily.
Y standing for yippee.
That little German boy got cola and he can play Fortnite.
90% is art. Heck yeah. I get a treat. Chat. I get a treat. Cahill's special treat. Yippee. Oh my god. This place is filled with helen monsters. I wasn't counting on streaming this game, but I did kill like the worst boss in this area, maybe in the overworld in general, which is a dragon, like we just fought, but instead of fire, it breathes cancer at you. So I'm glad he's gone. He was also not. Hey, I don't know if you guys know this about Kaled. It's not doing great. Yeah, but I don't want to say, hey guys, I'm gonna do a thing, and then I don't do a thing. I try to at least do a thing I say I'll do a little bit, you know? Does that make, am I don't know. Uh-oh. So, you know, you've single-handedly managed to justify my Mallow emote by saying that. This dog does hella damage. Something just died. I love in Souls games where you can just be like, oh, someone died somewhere. Because your little counter goes up.
Something fell off a cliff. I feel stronger.
Excuse me, sirs. I'm going to the castle you're defending, technically. Don't stop me. I love that they have, like, pikes set up, which is, like, a very normal, you know, old-school defense of just, like, don't go here, you'll get stabbed walking forward. But Torrent can double jump, so... Now, if you land on the spikes, that would be bad in real life, less so in the game. But I'm good at horseback riding. I am a rich boy. My family was like, you won't need business skills because you'll work for your dad's company, so you should learn horseback riding like all of us. And I was like, okay. Die. You know, if you would just let me up the tower, I wouldn't kill you. Thank you. Lord. This is just like Disney World. Just let me in the back to see Mickey! Fun fact, Frost is 10% damage. So, much like an art stream, as long as you do the other 90%, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Ow. Juice, you there? It's me, Cahill. Well, let me ask you, chat. How far do y'all think you can fall before you, like, break your ankles? That's what I was about. Thank you, me. It's like, listen. Consider. fall damage is a thing in video games, but what does it really mean? I assume it's how far you can fall before you break all bones. but reasonably in life, the way fall damage works is amount of distance you fall before your ankles shatter and can't move anymore. So if that in mind, chat, how far is your fall damage? I feel like I could confidently say I could fall 10 feet without breaking my ankles. Anything more than that, I'm gonna be real, little iffy. Not confident about. Also, they closed the door. Rude. Radon's got a nice place.
What are you not confident about?
How far I can fall before breaking my ankles. I say 10 feet for sure. Anything more?
Well, are you landing directly onto your feet?
I'm doing my best to cushion the impact. You know, I'm not just like standing straight up the entire time, but I am falling onto my feet.
I think you can do 20.
20?
Yeah.
That would hurt, but my ankles wouldn't like my bones wouldn't shatter.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Especially if you're doing things to mitigate the pain.
Yes.
Or the impact.
Like at least like you know, you're not fucking Spider-Man parkouring around the place, but you're doing a bit to make sure you don't just perish. So the correct things, by the way, not just like, I'll roll onto my neck, it'll be fine. Quickly, my head will absorb the impact.
Don't be a Mark I player.
Yeah, when he broke his coccyx. Hey, look, it's Batman. Robin has
Oh my
your
God,
wife
Batman?
now. You were cucked by Robin, Batman.
It was bound to happen.
Holy cuckold, Batman. Man, I don't know how many people know this. I think I've talked about this like once on stream, maybe, but when I was smaller, before I was streaming, there was a thing, you know. I'm gonna refresh. Things are being weirdly glitchy with chat on stream, so I'm gonna refresh it. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for so long. Chat bubbles is just like data. Anyway, I was going to say that. Also, let me close Spotify too. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, everyone knows Adam West is like, you know, goofy Batman, 1960s. I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I fell in that. But everyone knows him as the goofy, campy 1960s Batman, and he is like the quintessential version of like the kid-friendly Batman, I would argue. But when I was littler, before streaming, and was getting into comics, the PBS did a special called Superheroes: The Never-Ending Battle, which is about like the history and impact of superheroes, over you know, over modern history, like up to that point. But this was years ago, so like this was just as the MCU started, so you know there is that. They were like, and now movies, and I was like, oh. But during that special, they had Adam West read parts of The Dark Knight Returns, which is like the quintessential return to kind of brooding Batman story after years of being a bit campier, and he did a good job. Adam West was a good actor, so honestly, and apparently he was like, I could do a fucking Dark Knight Returns. They should let me. I'll kick their ass. He was like, I'm in shape. I would have loved to see it. Fucking Adam West playing Bruce Wayne in Batman Beyond. That would have been amazing. Except he is being like grumpy curmudgeon Bruce Wayne. I would have bought a ticket. This is a very nerdy this is a very nerdy conversation. No, I don't want to chase that ball.
What the ball?
It's a trap. They bait traps with balls here in the lands between Jews. You don't understand.
Oh,
Also, I do
I
kind
didn't
of
know.
hope we get an Elden Ring too, not just because well-made open world game, but also because Dark Souls never had a map, and I like looking at maps. Map. This is cool. So. But it glows and gives rewards. Exactly. That's how I know it's a trap, Gold. Also, you know the other thing I fucking adore in Elden Ring? The dungeons. The dungeons are so good because they feel like physical structures, either legitimately made for a purpose unto like learning with like Raya Lucaria or fortifications like Redmane here. And they just feel like a building that, granted, while fantastical, could be built, as opposed to just like loading zone. Don't break my ankles. My ankles are fine. Dog.
Good job.
Thank you. I killed the dog.
Bad job.
What the fuck, Richard?
Richard.
Y'all, Juice, you know the fucking... What the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what you say, dude? Like, what you say? You know that one?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was the same guy or someone who just looked like him, but like he made like a prequel. Just like, are you okay? What's going on? What? What did Kyle say to you? And then he leaves the bathroom. And then you just hear outside, what the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what you say, dude? Like, what you... I like it. Also, I don't know the right way to get through this area. I always just jump over walls. Oh wait, I've broken the boxes. Dang it. I've been banned from my Applebee's.
Not Applebee's.
What does it take to get you banned from there in the first place?
Oh, I know that.
16 meters. 20 meters
20
is
meters.
insta-kill. That's...
Yeah, that seems about right.
No, that's a... Any
20
damage...
meters?
Well, if any damage is 16 meters, I feel like 4 meters after being insta-killed, like... It's a fine line. This door doesn't fucking open. First off, tail. How about you tail these nuts, my guy? I don't even think they've made this... I don't even think they did this to keep me out. I just can't find my way around this fucking castle. Shake my head. I mean,
Not intuitive.
if you need
Gold,
it,
you just have to fall.
if you need it fucking, you know, Google to tell you that Dark Souls does not meet OSHA standards, then... Uh-oh. See, fine. Ankle's okay. I wasn't confident in that one, but we're good.
Dude, stop worrying about your ankles.
How did that ghost go through the door? But I can't. Rude. Ghost!
Wow.
Let me in! He's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Acceleration is a thing, but how are you accelerating to a deadly velocity in 4 meters, but a not deadly velocity in 16 meters?
Don't worry about it.
Also, I need my... I'm gonna get my lost touch Grace. Not a person named Grace. Just go to church. I'm gonna go get my charger real quick. Give me a second. Oh wait, my charger's next to me. I put it here at the start of the day. It's been a day. Okay.
I mean, you're right. It has.
It has been Sunday, March 3rd.
Oh man, March 3rd.
March 3rd.
Hee. Comedy.
A comedy. Don't fear. Comedy has arrived. Do I have... I can use this. You know what? I'll use the big one. I like to save one of each for lore, to read a lore. But I think I need this to get another level, and one more level would be nice, especially if it means I don't lose a bunch of souls upon repeated attempts of this. Damn it! Damn it! Well, guys, I'm right fucked, aren't I?
It seems like it.
Will be fine. There's a lot of ghosts here. What's up, Blythe?
Ah, there you are.
From Fire Emblem?
No, from Elden Ring.
The players are all made up.
Oh.
I'm waiting for the
He's kind of hot, but his face is a little weird. Like, he's what a furry would look like in real life, where you've kind of just mashed man and dog together. I'm like, it is clearly still dog, but something's going on there.
There's something ain't right.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
Ah, indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held?
I don't.
Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself.
Oh!
To think,
Oh!
I could face a great champion of the Shattering.
You won't, because I'm gonna do it myself. What the fuck is up, Kyle?
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
Yes, old
The
chum.
festival begins.
Sick. Ready as I'll ever be.
Before
Bile.
we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Shh, guys, cutscene. Cutscene time.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
Oh! He's a travel vlogger.
From the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers
Gross.
the corpses of former friends and foes alike,
Very gross.
gorging on them like a dog.
Don't insert Blythe. Blythe is more polite than that.
Howling at the sky.
This guy didn't do shit to him.
But now, we must make merry.
Mary!
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
You got it. I wonder if you get hurt if you stand in front of him. Gold was very confused. I'm gonna try and do this summonless. Normally I don't give a shit, but I'm trying to impress the pretty girls in chat.
I know Gold's pretty, but I don't think she's gonna be impressed.
And they're gonna say I don't get pussy if I can't beat Radahn summonless.
I mean, they were gonna say that anyway.
Gotta kill you.
I like to see you try.
After Radahn. With my big axe. Wish me luck. Aw, Bean.
Good luck.
He's very far away. The way I instantly died to all his arrows when I first played this game. Yeah, like that. Go, Torin. Ride. Ride like the wind. Faster than that. Oh, that hit something. How did that hit something? Ow. I'm gonna kill your horse. Ow. Okay, I shouldn't have threatened his horse. Don't threaten Leonard. Understood.
Dude, if someone came at Oswald, would you not violently throw swords at them?
I would. Don't you gravity magic. That's so rude.
Fuck you, gravity magics.
That's a lot of gravity. This sword's covered in rocks now. That's a cracking one. More like clubs. I feel like every time I'm just like, I'm safe, kinda, you know. Well, I did it. Fuck. Oh! That was a close one. Good thing I'm always on my toes, despite not expecting that at all. Hey, I was dodge rolling. I wonder if you hit Leonard while he's off his horse, if that does damage to the overall health bar. Uh-oh. Might die here. Honestly, had a pretty good first try. Not getting hit in like the first arrow would help. Oh, he's fucking pissed. Yeah. Doesn't he plant Leonard in the ground like a flower bud? With not riding on him? You know what? You're right. I would do that to Oswald too. For safety. Simply... He does? That's wild. I've never seen that. Poor Leonard. I think... I don't remember if Leonard... I was thinking of... How did you even get messages out there? If Leonard, like, dies at the same time, or like, because in Sekiro there's that horse riding boss, and his horse outlives him. Like, his horse comes around sad that his friend is dead. Damn it. The arrow part is the hardest. I am not joking when I'm like, I summon people with arrows. I mean, summon people just to tank the arrows for me. No, Blythe, I can do this by myself. Shut up. No. Yeah. We started out not bad. I need to keep my mouth shut. Yeah, like I said, mouth shut. You think I'd get that? You think I'd do a that? Cahill, Jenkins, with a yeah. Well, hey, we don't gotta worry too much about phase 2. He said, knowing he's jinxing. No, don't go towards him. I was like, can I dodge it? Can I be smart and dodge it? Hey, second try. It's because I'm good at that game. I didn't even need you. Get the summons out of here. Get them out of here. I mean, technically this isn't a frost sword meat. There's plenty that come with, like, the frost enchantment as a default. This is honestly mostly a brute strength, strength weapon. I was like, I don't know how to follow that up. It's just a strength weapon you're supposed to hit things with, and I've put ice. I've glued ice to it. More cutscene. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Oh yeah, there's odds. Okay, so if anyone who plays this game and doesn't know about these, or doesn't know this, or hasn't played this game and doesn't know about this, that sounds like a good ass team, Kingfisher. Not that button. So it's called Ashes of War, which is just like the skill you can equip to your item. The specific one I have here is like it does a slash that puts ice on the sword, which helps out a lot. But you can also make it so that the sword just kind of has a default a default thing that slowly builds up the frost over time, which is helpful. Wait, did I get my runes? I didn't. They're over here. So I have even more money. Money, 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 money. Details like that, yeah. Because okay, let me show you this before I can talk to friends meet. It's a good thing to know, and FromSoft doesn't like to explain things. So, sit down. Ashes of War. Yeah, so these are the skills. The default one of this just lets you swing it around willy-nilly. But, for example, like all of these are different physical ones that don't really have any kind of elemental effects. So they'll let you do some good damage without being staggered pretty well. But for the elemental effects like I have here, you can have it have a passive that just slowly builds up frost over time. But as you can see, that means I have to have intelligence and dex for the scaling, and I would rather just have pure strength scaling, especially if it's already applying frost to the weapon, and I can do that with like consumables anyway. So I just have consistently good hit damage as opposed to needing to level up like 3 skills to make it even better. What's up, Blythe? Just thought you were Byleth.
I was waiting for you.
Oh.
What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And
Yeah, I love
did
this
you see
game.
that afterwards?
Meat.
Falling star right
Honestly,
before our
after having
eyes.
played it more and more, it
Grandfather
does kind of
Radahn
shoot
was
up
holding
on
back
my
something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I
FromSoft
saw one.
thing. Definitely past Sekiro.
To Noklan, where Ranni's fate
Honestly, I'd
was
say the
led
only
me where the
FromSoft
falling
game
star
this
hit the earth.
that's beaten out
We'll
by
take
this,
up our
in
swords
part by
once more.
nostalgia, and also because I think they kind of have tighter design, is Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Like, those don't have an open world, but I think in lieu of that, they have really tightly paced, well-made campaigns.
Ah, hello there.
What's up, Alexander?
It was a battle marvelously fought.
Thanks.
You are well and truly a champion, friend.
Aw.
I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Also, he's picking up bodies. But yeah, if you...
Don't you think I've given up just yet?
I mean, honestly, if you play any other games aggressively, Bloodborne would be good for you.
Wait.
You might want to try another one before Elden Ring. And I'm not saying that, like, Elden Ring's hard. Actually, I forgot how many... There were a lot of people who were like, this is my first FromSoft game. It was a big entry point for some people. And I forgot that was like a marketing point at one stage. But also, legitimately, I think with the open world and everything, certain things are much harder. Like, for example, if you're just following the critical path, the first boss you'll meet is Margit, and not doing anything else, Margit can be really hard, especially if you've not played another FromSoft game. So a different one. That brings you in where others might have been brought in, I think is better. I might say Bloodborne just because it has that faster pace and stuff. I think is aggressive. But also, if you like the lore of Bloodborne, I really think Miyazaki was just like, I still like cosmic horror, and I want to put it in another game. Here we go. And this game has a lot of... This game is pretty decent on the cosmic horror front. And it does a similar thing to Bloodborne's story and theming. Meet what must I do? What must I do to help you own Elden Ring? If you're like, I don't have a device for it, that's... I feel that. There was... I've ended up building an arsenal of things to play games on. It was not all the time when I could play so many things at once. I made sure to kind of work for it a bit. When 8.1, I see. Yeah, you'd probably want a good PC for this if you're going for PC options. I mean, then you can
mod... How are you still on Windows 8?
I don't know. Subtract
I've only
2.
ever seen corporate machines.
Subtract 2.
Uh-huh. We're on Windows 11, Cahill.
Yeah, subtract it 2. 2.9. But not 3. Only a fool would say 3. I do see why Juice is flabbergasted, because these days, any tech company was like, no, update to the latest! There's a dungeon here. I know for a fucking fact there's a dungeon here. Where the fuck is it? How elaborate do we have to make this fight? Get down here! Damn it! I thought that gold, but I didn't see it at all. I was hoping I'd be on Rodon long enough to be like, end of stream, but I'm gonna give it a good, like, other hour at least. Especially since I switched to gaming. So, let's do a tomb. I'm going to fight in a mighty dungeon with a warrior.
Who's a warrior?
Yeah, have you watched Dungeon Messy? I like when boobs.
All the food, and you look at the boobs.
He would. Man with that voice. He doesn't get a name. He's just guy with the voice.
Yeah, it checks out.
Up. Give me door inside of cliff. Please.
What if no door, because fuck...
No. But I was promised. I found it randomly. Regret it finding it. Then I cleared it. And now I want to do it again. There it is. Okay, yeah, that's hidden. Speak, friend, and enter. Elf. You ever just elf?
Like the movie?
Jim Carrey. That's fucking... What is that? That's... series of unfortunate events. Also, I can level up, I forgot. 40 vigor. More strength. Yeah, that works. Away with me.
Away!
My bloodlust is not yet sated. Please. Let me kill more. More.
Why are you killing it?
I think Cahill has an issue. More killing!
Oh, we been you. Damn it.
Guys, why are you fighting me? We're surrounded by pure COVID.
Yeah,
Stop.
but fighting you is funny.
Oh, my lord. Scarlet Rot, please. I have family.
Scarlet Rock cares not.
Scarlet Rot. Ah! Imp! From Hell of a Boss, everyone's favorite show.
Well.
One of the ghosts trying to get in this room, but programming forbids it. I don't want here. We have 909 happy hearts. So we have room for one more. Any volunteer?
Is that a Haunted Mansion thing?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
Do you want to join the Haunted Mansion, Juice?
I do.
I fucking... Yeah, you're alive. I see how alive you are. Cut that out. Cut out being alive. You're made of rock.
Cut that living shit out.
Unnatural. Unnatural. Cease living activities. Oh, I have to get up there. I forgot about that. I have to jump out windows and shit. That's the other thing I like about this game. It'll do fun little sections because like the conventional path that you can see is like built in is locked and unavailable. But in exchange you get to like jump around the environment, which is cool. It warrants them adding a jump button to their control scheme. Don't hit me. Thank you. Don't hit me. Thank you. Ow! I shouldn't have thanked you yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so Jover. Out the window with me. Oh, this is the wrong window. Guys, I jumped out the wrong window.
Oh, dude.
And I accidentally hit Joe Biden's car.
How did that happen?
I mean, it happened in real life.
It did.
You would think...
Don't hit Joe Biden's car.
You would think, like, the presidential, whatever it's called, is distinct and armored enough that you would see it while driving and be like, hey, talk about cars I shouldn't hit with my car. Okay,
but he was a drunk.
That doesn't make it bad. That would sober me right the hell up. They'd be like, that's the president. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. You ever get stabbed with a sword as tall as you are?
No.
It would be easy for Juice. They're short!
You're short, too!
We're all short! Relative to God-sized beings!
Like Max.
Mm-hmm. You know, one of my favorite things about reading Berserk is sometimes Guts just wins a fight because people look at his sword and they're like, that doesn't work. And then it works.
Really?
Yeah, well, I mean, they're just like, I will block his sword, and it is a 400-pound chunk of iron, sharpened to a point, fine enough that it cuts horses in half. So yeah, when they're like, when they're like, I'll tank the hit, people die. Also,
hey, I don't think you're tanking that.
No. Also, this is the fucking problem with this dungeon. This meshy. Is that... Oh, fuck. I went out there. I feel like this is on purpose. You figure out the gimmick the first time, come back, start jumping out every window. Have to go through the dungeon 9 more times. To the window. To the wall. Till my runes drip down my balls.
Pick your runes up, dude.
No. Fun fact.
Well.
I actually just learned this watching some naughty video. And this is almost certainly some flavor text in game, but apparently the big fucking tree at the center is just a bunch of runes. Just pure rune goodness. Ow. Please stop stabbing me. Hey, that worked. I'm alive! I'm alive! You're not, though. I would prefer you. See what I mean? Most fuck. Oh, I need to go. I need to leave. I don't want a piece of that action at all. Jury duty. I've never had jury duty.
How have you never had jury duty?
I don't know. Because I'm not. I guess I'm not mentally capable. I don't know. But.
Wait,
like,
have you gotten a letter?
No. But.
I'm looking that up.
No, stop stabbing me. Anyway, well, I kind of want to. I want to be like, crime. Cahill is young. I'm so young. I am basically a baby. Not even legal to give me jury duty. They'd be like, so take this popsicle, and I'd be like, they're innocent. Yeah, but you live in Australia, Gold. Things are wacky there. Are y'all ready for fucking Worm?
Hey,
What's
so I don't think you're ever going to be in jury duty.
Why is that?
Acoustic.
Oh, I had a feeling.
That is interesting. I didn't know that.
Are you officially acoustic, Juice?
I accidentally got diagnosed, so yeah.
So you're not having jury duty anytime soon.
No, because I haven't reported it to the government.
Oh.
And I will not. They will not be knowing.
Report acoustic to government.
Absolutely not. I like going to jury duty.
Oh, so you get jury duty just because you're lying. Juice is lying under oath, and apparently that means they get jury duty.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't have an official thing until like a month ago.
This is a
Pat, don't tell me.
Chat, tell him, Juice. Give me jury duty.
Tell me. Telling on me is not going to give you jury duty.
They'll replace you with me.
Oh my god.
One acoustic for another, just for fairness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. Ow. Is it a class traitor if I report? Am I a class traitor if I report my fellow acoustics to the government?
Yes.
Damn it. Bam. Dave. Busted. Easy as shit. Wait. I want more room. My hubris won't get to me. I'll overcome it by being more hubris.
I don't think that's how that works.
Extra hubris. See? Second time. gamer.
Is it you?
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Oh my gosh, dude. Gaming.
That's how you do it. You miss a critical hit to get greedy, and then you get another critical hit anyway. Truly. What gamer is this? Do my eyes deceive me? A gamer? Also, I like to put a little mark over all the ones I did. Boop! To me. So, Juice, do you not like Souls for, like, their difficulty? Or is there another thing you don't like about it?
After trying to develop my thoughts on it, I think it is, in fact, the difficulty. And just, like, the blocking of progression if you can't pass a thing.
I mean, this game
It's not
does...
like a roguelike.
I gotcha. I mean, this game does kind of solve the blocking of progression, but it is also, I think, harder than of the other Souls. So that it just kind of replaces the problem, if anything. It's like, ah, I'm having trouble in the first area. I can go other places. They will be worse.
Crunch.
Listen, I want Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its! This doesn't count as a little treat. I'm just eating on stream. You know, something most people say not to do.
Yeah, but like, who listens to that?
I think
Not me.
I think people who say not to eat on stream mostly are afraid of others whose fetish it is.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I think it's like, it's not pleasant for some people, it's way too pleasant for other people.
Disgusting.
Disgusting! I'm gonna order, I need to save more, but also I am going to order Chinese food at some point this week. Because I like sweet
As
and
you
sour,
should.
because I like rice, and I was thinking about this. I said this before on stream, where I was just like, I like a lot of tropical foods, but please, I'm not a colonizer. I've never done that. But also, like, think about how much rice is used in some cultures as just, like, general meal stuff. I feel like I would do well in that, because I do like, you know, rice. And, like, typically plain, but sometimes, you know, with anything in it. And it just occurred to me, I was like, rice is good for you. I should eat it more. I should make the effort to eat rice more. I'm fucking stupid, is what I am.
Rice tasty.
Rice tasty. Hey, Mr.
I think
Cake.
it's a reason.
Hey, Juice, it's Bassoon. Die.
Soon. Oh! Please don't kill my cat.
I'm gonna kill your cat.
It's just a little guy.
Oh,
my
your
God, I looked
cat
at
is
Bassoon.
killing me!
Good.
Oh, I'm getting mollywopped. He's dead.
Can't believe you killed Bassoon. What
You
is Banjo
ca-
gonna do?
Juice is literally the dad who didn't want cats and then fell in love with them. When Juice got their cats, he was like, "Oh, you have cats! Oh, woe is me!" And now Juice is just like, "Guys, look at them." And to be fair,
Look,
I like that part, but yes.
I was more upset at the circumstances in which we got the cats instead of the animal.
That is understandable. But anyway, I mean, I was upset when you're just like, hey, my family wants to leave the cats alone with the bulldog all day. And I was like, not all day!
But they were in their little room.
But, which still isn't good, but it's not, you know, here, stay with bigger animal for an extended period of time. But yeah, if the fact I haven't thought of Cahill make and eat rice more is wild, because you know, as I've gotten slightly older, and I know everyone's like, you're a baby, and I'm like, I am, but I'm at it, like, before, when I was like 22, I'm like, I'm not an adult, and I'm like, I'm turning 25. That's a problem, actually.
You're
But
turning what?
I'm turning 25 this year.
Oh my god.
Yeah, which is why I need to work on my comic more, so it can actually be something by the time I'm 26. Yada yada yada. But on top of all that, I was like, I need to, you know, take a bit better care of my... I can't just do anything anymore, you know. With that being said, the fact rice didn't come to mind when I've heard it's healthy and apparently sustainable is like, you know. And to be fair, again, I talked before about just like, especially in working the hospital job, when someone's like, I'm 60, I'm like, you're not old. Old is like 90 plus. Old is elder. Old is old, you know, you're not old. What was I thinking of? Like, you know, it's all relative, yada, 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 but when I realized I was turning 25, I was like, oh, I'm turning an age where it feels like I'm older, and that hasn't happened in, forever. So... Like, I've always felt people have been like, you're so old for your age. And I'm like, thank you, it's the trauma. But now I'm just like, oh, that's an age I'm turning. Oh, I'm transforming numbers. But yeah, so, that revelation, I think I should buy a rice cooker.
Oh, dude, they're like really cheap and good rice cookers for like $20.
Hey, chat, post your rice cookers in the Discord. Let me know which ones are good.
Anything salted.
Hey, Juice, do you want to see something cool?
Yes.
Something is aggroing me and preventing me from using my map. Give me a second. There we go.
Oh, but you're mad.
So, right here in this, like, infested area, Caled, you can see things like those giant animals and giant skulls all over the place. And
right.
The lands between kind of have a crescent shape going up, and up here is a massive plateau and mountains. And all the mountaintops are similar animals. And, what was I thinking of? Similar animals and skull formations. And since they're so close to Caled, people were theorizing that there was a land connection at one point that might have collapsed. But also people are thinking that the DLC is going to take place in the middle area, that the lands between kind of wrap around. So, this is what I'm saying. I like when things feel like they take place in a physical location, and the land between are like, it's like, ooh, tasty. Ooh, war. Ooh, geography. Geography and geology. And cultures. Also, this is my favorite little, like, game joke. This merchant in the shack up here, he sells a torch that makes animals not attack you, and he's surrounded by the most vicious animals in the game. So getting out is easy.
Oh. Okay, so the animals are not going to attack him.
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm buying it, but also I'm saying, like, getting... And, like, they're not going to attack him anyway, but... I don't want these. But also, you know, he like, it's a little thing because it's easy to get to him. It's easy to get away from him and hard to get to him. Have a good work, meat. It's an unfortunate thing, but, you know. Down with work. Up with donuts.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally jumped off my horse.
That's not a donut.
No. I'm eating Cheez-Its. But I still say up with donuts. I think, as the last thing for the stream, we climb a literal tower As we've been on an uphill battle all day. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Hey, have you heard about... We got a great show lined up for you tonight. The Black Eyed Peas are singing. Okay. No horses on the tower.
You've been instructed to sing.
I am not the Black Eyed Peas. On several
No.
levels. Yeah. Oh. A shanty? You got it. What was the thing, you know? Now we are ready to head for the horn. Way, hey, roll and go. Wait, I sang this last time. New one. New one. What's new? Let me just sing a classic. Come all you young sailors that follow the sea. Way, hey, blow the man down. And come pay attention and listen to me. Give me some time to blow the man down. I'm a deep water sailor, just in from Hong Kong. Way, hey, blow the man down. If you buy me a drink, then I'll sing you a song. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give him some time to blow the man down. I was thinking of. There's tinkers and tailors and soldiers as all. Way, hey, blow the man down. They all ship for sailors aboard the Black Ball. Give me some time to blow the man down. You'll see those poor devils, how they will all scoot. Way, hey, blow the man down. Assisted along by the toe of a boot. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Almost died there. Oh my goodness. These men. They're dudes. That's what I thought. Foolish fool. Take this. Gentle mist attack. Vaping in your direction. It worked. Secondhand smoking kills again. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Juice, blow the man! For the Lord's sake, blow him!
Alright, if you say so.
We're running out of time! There's a bomb!
A bomb?
A bomb in my pussy.
Oh, God.
This way. Brain. Use brain. I'm a deep water sailor just in from Hong Kong. Where, hey, you blow the man down. You buy me a drink and I'll sing you a song. Give me some time. Ow, my ankles.
Oh, dude, your ankles.
Oh, beans. Here's the thing. I forgot what was at the bottom of this tower for a second, but then I remembered. And there are some, like, minor achievements I'm missing in the game. Some of which I am trying to do, and this is part of one, so. Worth it for me, at least. Worth it for Cahill's personal, just prove myself worthy to myself. If I don't think I'm good at Elden Ring, Cahill's gonna be real upset. Good. He died. You killed me. Good.
Right.
Also, someone else just died at the bottom of that, of this fucking forever tower. Who built this place?
The same person who built everything else.
They're bad at their job. Oh, the game was hiccuping a bit. I did that. I didn't like that at all. I was like, wait, I gotta think. Pause the flow of time. Time for ranged battle, says game. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Oh, wait, can I... I'm not good at magic. I can do it enough to hopefully get him to fall. Fall, idiot.
Fall.
Oh, he was close to falling. Oh, I'm out of magic. I don't think this is working. I'm gonna be real. Hey, I'm just gonna get past it. Just, excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse me. This wouldn't have happened if you had let me walk past you. I don't know what your deal is. You're kind of a dick. Gonna be real. Up is the opposite of where I want to go. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Give me living in Beverly Hills. Up, you're twirling. I'm better at you than this. That's what I thought. Dummy. Get cleaved. I have yet to meet a man who can beat my meat cleaver. Or who can resist my meat.
Didn't you get beat by a dragon?
We're gonna... How about we stop talking for a while?
Oh, okay.
I spy with my little eye. A dragon is not a man. That Kingfisher makes such a good point.
Kingfisher, how could you? Make
Betrayed.
A good point.
You've just been betrayed. Secret entrance. That didn't work. Sometimes you just want a secret entrance, you know? Living in Beverly Hills. Juice, have you ever lived in Beverly Hills?
No.
Would you like to? Did you say bar?
No. I said I'm poor.
Okay. You can be poor and live in Beverly Hills. I didn't say have a house.
Oh, I can just live on the
You
street.
can just live on the street. Jeez, we can be street urchin buddies.
No, I'm okay.
Aw. Juice doesn't want to be street urchin buddies. Do I have to fall specifically on that rope down there? I think roughly so. If not. Okay. Sure, why not? Fuck. That was why not. But I opened a shortcut, so it's fine. Ow. Anyway, I don't know if it's poetic or anything, but I do love the imagery of dying and then immediately just running back at it. Being like, again! More! It's always fun. I was wondering if I got another place for one of my fancy badges, but I didn't. Also, that would have worked. Excuse me? Who in the rude ass? That was very rude. It was fine. There weren't that many souls. I've lost more souls on and off stream. Ow. I wish he had a smaller stick. The thing I don't like about that is I waited for the elevator to come back up. And so fucking... And it got there as I was yeeted. You! Die! Get frozen. Not again. No. Good thing I have a shield. That was for what your friends did. I'm upset about.
You will pay for your friends.
You will pay for your sins. Sins of the Father.
And the Son.
No, just the Father.
And the Holy Spirit.
Yeah. Lift ahead, therefore grace. Yeah, how do I get down there, sir? Sir, where's the path? Did I just jump on top of the fucking thing? Because that seemed wrong when I did it. I am scrolling past my lantern. Ah, despair. I see. Man, fall damage in it. The gods get by the elevator. Or I do this. Just like a speedrunner. See? Easy.
I don't know how you did that.
I feel bad because usually Gold tells me to do something and they're right and I'm just stupid. Or like I'm stubborn. But that time I did it first try. And I feel bad for doing that to Gold. Gold, I'm sorry my stupid thing worked. Your right thing was unnecessary. You know what? I should probably just, like, not fight you, right? Let me fight your wiggly friend. Hello, Mr. Wiggles. Fruit salad. Yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
But he says it, like, dark and fucked up. Even though God... Even though Godskin Duo is an awful boss, this guy by himself is not very bad at all because he has all like he has some nasty attacks, but he will leave himself wide open at times. So. I'm not even mad. Oh, you're a good Pringle. Don't stop it. I forget who I saw pointed out, but it was a very good criticism of the Godskin Duo boss. When individually they both have ranged attacks, that's fine. But together, a duo boss both having ranged attacks, just being able to hit you no matter where you are in the arena, becomes a real problem at some point. Oh, he's doing swirl. Whoa. I knew I was gonna get hurt doing that, but I still did it. It was funny. I have hit him with so many heavy attacks, and he's just like, no critical for you. Black Flame is also somewhat difficult to deal with. It'll just punch right through you, you know, like a fire. Guys, I don't know about you, but I think the Black Flame really hurts. I mean, so does like regular fire, but I wanted to point out both of them do in fact hurt. I dodged too early. Sometimes I'm bad. Oh, beans. He really gets me with the back end of that one. Uh-oh. Oh, he's still... I thought he was unfrozen for some reason. That was you know, I think a lot of people get tripped up in a Souls game because they'll dodge far more than they'll just walk around the boss. But Elden Ring especially, because it has so many dodge catches in many of its boss design, really benefits when you just learn to just sidestep them and just go around. Oh. Oh, for sure. I was in a similar situation for sure. Well, I feel like my hatred is more from the, you know, hardcore you have to do before fighting him, but I completely get this one in particular, as opposed to like the Windmill Village one. Is like, I hate you. Run. Run from fire tornado. It's wild I even have to say that, but... One of the Souls tubers I watched will talk about how, like, if anything, like, shield will just slow you down. / it's always better to dodge rather than block. But I still like having a shield equipped, because dodging can go wrong. And having just something to mitigate the hit should you get hit, I think it's pretty good. Well, that's just me. He's very stretched. The Godskins are a disturbing and bad bunch of guys. I don't know what you expected from guys whose names start with Godskin, but and now I can be one of them.
You could be a stretchy guy.
Yeah. Let's see. Does this work with my fit currently? Doesn't really look. It has better. How much? 11. Sit. That halves my physical damage resistance. I don't want that. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. Now I have the
I love those guys.
Now I have the Godslayer Greatsword. Yeah, I didn't know there was like a collection of super important items in this game that you get an achievement for collecting all of. I just thought they were good items. Hello? Wait, hey. You put me back in that tower right now. This way. Yeah, the first time I played this, I did go through that whole section being like, this will take me to the top, right? It's like a puzzle. No, you turn around. Other way. Elevator. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. I am Cahill, boss of Cahill's Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men emporium. Due to a recent divorce and a lot of bad promises, I own a lot of wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men, and I'm passing the savings on to you.
Thank you, Mr. Cahill.
You're welcome. No, you're good. I mean, honestly, gold again. Apostles by themselves are not too bad, so it's worth beating him in general if you can make it down there. And you know, what was I just thinking of? And it gets you a good item. So why shouldn't I? After all, why shouldn't I have it? My precious. Would choose you ever, my precious. There's not a. By the way, there's not an achievement in this game for getting all the runes. I know, because I got all the runes. I beat Melania for that sole purpose. I was like, well, if I want the full thing, if I want to complete the set of the God stamp, then I should be Lady. But that's not it. That's not an achievement out of game. I mean, granted, knowing like it has a lot of significance in game, that it's like, oh, okay, yeah, but still, especially after beating Melania, I'm just like, something. Can I get a lot of? Can I get a big reward? She's hard. She's so hard. This way. Hop, hop, hop. I feel like this whole stream has just been a day in the life of Cahill. Where, you know, almost like I played Elden Ring. Outside of taking you guys with me to my day job, that's pretty spot on.
Yeah, but did you pet Oswald?
I have, yes, when I went to the bathroom multiple times. So.
Good.
Good. I think we're gonna call it here. I don't want to. I think this is as good of a place to be like, yeah, you know, cut it off while we're on a high of clearing a lot of Elden Ring stuff and having gotten a lot of artwork done. some artwork. Enough artwork. I hope y'all had a good time. I hope if anyone is like, finally, the thing I need for background noise forever, then I'm glad you've gotten through it all on the Thought channel. Let us raid. I'm gonna look at the different people I currently am following, what they are doing. Right now, I'm gonna see. I'm going to raid. Keo Star is playing Penny's Big Breakaway, and I want to check that out. And apparently they're doing some kind of giveaway. I don't know if that's already happened, but consider free stuff. Free stuff if you join the raid. Maybe? Question mark? You could win a Lamborghini in my giveaway. Or a ball of lint. But you don't know which one. You'll never be able to guess. Okay. I'm all set. What? Fucking... I don't know what Barry's playing. I thought he was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Real quick. I don't think Barry's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna raid Keo real quick. Thanks y'all for joining. I appreciate it. It means a lot. If you've been here the entire time, you're literally insane. But so am I. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna play Epic Mickey tomorrow in preparation for the remake. I'm excited. See y'all then. Bye.